JEGS. JEGS. JEGS.
We got one dragster in the lanes, waiting to run. We're waiting on 2 other dragsters and 3 door cars. Bring them on up, gentlemen. Welcome, Motor Maniacs, joining us live. We're continuing with yesterday's 75 grander to give you an update. Right now, we're loading the staging lanes up with the 3 remaining dragsters and 3 remaining door cars. They're going to be first to hit the track this morning, on their way to see who's going to win 75 grand from yesterday's race. As we run through that and some miscellaneous time trials, we'll be running these competitors off to get to a champion, and then we'll be starting today's 100 grander Memorial Day Sunday here at Carolina Dragway. Thanks for joining us. It's a beautiful, beautiful day. A couple of light puffy clouds in the sky. It's a gorgeous morning, and it's been a glorious weekend. Once again, thanks for tuning in. It'll be a few minutes while we load the lanes up and get our cars sorted and get this next round taken care of on day last here in Aiken, South Carolina, US of A. Still a little early out Sunday morning here, but we got unfinished business from last night. We got 6 competitors wanting a chunk of $75,000. Track is ready, tower's ready, drivers are ready. In just a few minutes, we'll get things loaded up and we'll run this round. 3 door cars remain, 3 dragsters remain. So new entry time trials. If you want to roll them on up to lanes 7 and 8. New entry time trials, lanes 7 and 8, please. And here we go, first and only pair of door cars coming at you. Sean Carpenter going to be in the right lane. He's dialed up 596. Parker Suggs, left lane, 632, his dial. Burnouts are complete. The staging process has begun. 3 door cars remain, going down to 2. And they're off, separated by only 1/8 thou at the hit. Starting line advantage was with Sean Carpenter. He's 17 on the tree, one over with a 3. Parker Suggs was 25. Breaks it out, trying to stay in front. Sean Carpenter moving on to the final against Scotty Richardson. Scotty dials 598 in the trusty Chevy 2. That car's won a little bit of money over its lifetime. In fact, it's won a bunch of money already this weekend. And here he is going to a second door car final of the weekend in as many races. Scotty's off. Scotty lights it up. Trip, zip, perfect. Runs on down the track, goes 5 thou under. Junior dragsters, we need you in staging lanes 5 and 6. Junior dragsters, staging lanes 5 and 6. And we have new entry. We have a new entry, junior dragster. We have a new entry, one new entry time trial. We need you out in 7 and 8. In the meantime, we have 2 dragsters in the burn box. Fred Hagberg, left lane. Dialed 487, Shannon Justice. Dialed 443 in the right lane. Both drivers in and staged. Here we go. Fred Hagberg wants a big slice of that 75 grand. He's 001 on the tree. Breaks it out 2 thou. Getting there first by 2 thou. Shannon Justice, 17 on the tree. 16 thou under. No good. Fred Hagberg moving on. He's going to square off against our jackpot winner, Jordan Akers. Jordan Akers was out of this race, entered the jackpot, got in twice, lost one of those entries. Here he is going to the final in dragsters off of that jackpot entry. $125 after losing either in the first or second round or losing the buyback round. Nonetheless, he was out of the race, and through the jackpot, he has won his way to the dragster final. 445 he chooses for his dial. He lets go. He's 13 on the tree. Runs it through dead 7. Moving on. So looks like Scotty will have lane choice with his trip zip light. Fred Hagberg will have lane choice with his 001 lane choice. Gentlemen, if you've won, please bring them back as soon as possible. Please, winners, bring your cars back as soon as possible so we can finish this 75 grander and get a champion crowned. In the meantime, junior competitors for round 1, we need you in staging lanes 5 and 6.
JEGS. JEGS.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at JEGS.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at JEGS.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is JEGS.com.
Here we go, Motor Maniacs. We got a handful of new entry time runs. We're waiting on our new entry junior to get your time run in. Our new entry junior, we're waiting on you. We're also loading the lanes up for first round of junior dragster competition. If you are a 6 to 12-year-old, we need you in staging lanes 3 and 4. If you are an advanced 13 and older, we need you in 5 and 6. And again, we're waiting on that new entry time run junior so you can get down the track and then get back in line for round 1. Scotty Richardson has made it back to staging to run his door car final. So Scotty will have lane choice over, I believe it's Sean Carpenter who won. It was a whole 5 minutes ago. I can't remember anymore. We know Fred Hagberg's going to have lane choice over Jordan Eaker, the Sandman. So we're waiting on Sean Carpenter, we're waiting on Fred Hagberg, and we're waiting on Jordan Eaker.
Richard Ingham, you're going to make a time trial. You need to get up here, Richard, with the Copo Camaro. He just came in just a little while ago, so should be unloaded, ready to go, Richard.
Fred Hagberg, we need you back in staging. Fred Hagberg. Here he comes. Okay, we'll get our dragsters and lane choices all situated with the door cars also. We're going to run our respective dragster final and door car final momentarily. We've got a couple of big cars yet to run for the new entry time run. Junior dragsters, you need to be in staging. You need to be in staging as soon as possible. Your first round is coming up very, very quickly. We got one more big car to run for a new entry time run after this dragster, and then we're going to be taking door cars out for their final round of competition before we have the dragster door car final runoff for 75 grand here this morning. Beautiful morning. We're starting off with the tail end of yesterday's 75 grander as we get ready for today's festivities. $100,000 on the line. Jackie Allen bumps it in, turns it loose. Five flat. 134 miles an hour. This looks like our last new entry time run. Last new entry time run coming to the lane. Rich Ingram in the Copo Camaro. Okay, it's our second to last time run. And here we go. We're back to action from last night's 75 grander. Scotty Richardson. Scotty Richardson is dialed 597. Sean Carpenter Dials heads up 597. You don't see this very often. You don't see this very often. Heads up 597's a pair. Both drivers have waded their way through a tremendously talented field to get to this point. Once again, Scotty Richardson, left side. Sean Carpenter, right side. A lot of money on the line. And they're off. Reaction time advantage favors Sean Carpenter, and he gets the job done. He's 008 on the tree, 1 over with a 1, 19 total. Scotty Richardson was 18, had to take 0, gets in front by 10 thou, breaks it out 9 thou. Sean Carpenter moving on to the final for $75,000. Two dragsters remain. Fred Hagberg, left side, dials up 496. Jordan Sandman Eaker coming out of the jackpot round, making it all the way to the dragster final off $125 re-entry. Dials up 445. So we got dial-ins all straightened out. Fred Hagberg now is dialed 486. Eaker 445. Eaker right lane, Hagberg left lane. And they're off. Reaction time advantage favors the Sandman, but he doesn't get it done. Gets behind Trip 08. Fred Hagberg, 37 on the tree, dead 9. 46 total. The Sandman, Jordan Eaker, 23 and 23 over, also 46 total, but again behind Trip 08. Fred Hagberg moving on to the final, where he will face off against Sean Carpenter. Looks like we got one last new entry time run coming out. After this time trial, we're going to have our invocation. We're going to do our national anthem. We're going to round 1 of junior dragsters. So that means no box cars, you are on high alert. No box cars, you are on high alert. So here we go, Tom Ratliff with today's invocation, if you'd all pay attention. Here is Tom Ratliff from Racers for Christ.
Thank you. Sunday. I hope y'all were in church this morning. We had a good time. But let's give thanks for the day that's ahead and ask for God's blessing. Father God, thank you so much for the opportunity to come out here and compete on Sunday. Lord, I just ask for your blessing. I remember my mom and dad wouldn't let me mow the yard even on Sunday. But we get to come out and race now. And I just pray that we do it in a way that would honor you. If we're going to race on your day, let us honor you with it. Father, we ask that you would have your hand on each and every one of our racers and keep them safe. Help them to keep their eye on the main thing, and that's being with family and friends and celebrating together. Playing hard, but celebrating together. Father God, for our nation, we need help. And I just pray you deliver us from evil. Father, for the people that are suffering in Texas and the brokenness that's being felt, I pray that somehow you would shine your light in there and show us what the issues are and the problems and give us the courage to do the right thing. Father, for our nation, our men and women in harm's way, look after them and keep them safe. And this last day for our staff, they've worked hard for 3 days. I pray that you would give them that extra measure of strength today to finish strong and well. So we just commit this day into your hands and thank you for it. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Thank you, Tom. And now, if you would all please stand and face the flag for our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
And now, let's go racing. Not this second, though. Hang on a minute. We'll get things squared away up in the tower for our upcoming junior dragster entries. Welcome, 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 racers and race fans, to day last here at the World Series. We're here at day last at the World Series. SFG putting it on, giving away big, big money. We got 75 grand. We got 2 cars vying for that in a few minutes. And we're going to start today's 100K in a little while. But we got junior dragsters in the lanes. We thank everybody for showing up. And on this Memorial Day weekend, as we remember the soldiers that have fallen before, representing our country, giving us the freedoms we have and that we are enjoying at this moment. Keep that in your mind on this Memorial Day weekend. We certainly have a lot of business to take care of yet today. We're getting off to a pretty good start, an early start. We're going to ask our racers for the cooperation. Whether you're double entered, please bring them back around. We do not want to run out of time like we did last night today. So we're going to ask for your cooperation to be as efficient as you can in today's racing so we can end up crowning a champion tonight before we run out of time. So we're going to be pressing a little bit, but we understand it's warm out there, and we don't want anybody to miss any rounds by any means, but we would certainly ask for your cooperation and get through these rounds as quickly as possible. We thank you in advance for that participation and cooperation. And here we go. We got the message from the tower. Everything's ready to go. We got juniors in the staging lanes. They're ready to go. Round one, juniors coming at you right now. Bo Sims gets the job done. He's 58 on the tree. Dylan Carr was right there with a 60 light. Dylan Carr breaks it out 1 thou, taking 500s at the stripe. Bo Sims moving on. Dylan Carr headed to the buyback window. Kason King up next, left side. 1196. Yeah, he does have plenty of money. Cooper Hancock dialed 890, right lane. Kason King hails out of Beach Island, South Carolina. Cooper Hancock coming from Commerce, Georgia. Not too far away. Kason King lights it up 20 thou red. Cooper Hancock goes 53 in the tree, and on that 890 runs it out the back door to break it out 11 thou. He's dialed in for next round. Kason King also only 200s over 1198 on that 1196 dial, but Going red sends him to the buyback window. Next pair out, Morgan Wooten in the right lane, dials up on 1148. This was our new entry time run in the left lane. We don't have a name quite up yet for that. That's 1194 dial on that vehicle. We're also waiting on our finalists to show up in staging, Sean Carpenter and Fred Hagberg. When you gentlemen return, the stage will be yours. Morgan Wooten lights it up, 61 red. Our left side junior dragster goes 62 green and one over with a 9. 1195 at 52.55 miles an hour. Landon Pruitt taking the bye run, last night's finalist in the junior dragsters. He runnered up, making himself some money. He dials 1216 in the left lane. Last word of advice from his dad. Landon stages it up. Tree comes down and he's off. He's 161 green. Landon runs it on down. He's a 10th over, but he's advancing by way of the bye, and he got that bye from being in the final last night. Up next now are advanced juniors. This is 13 years and older. Coming out now is our advanced junior dragsters, 13 and older. Waiting on our finalists to get back for our 75 grand runoff from last night's race. Lawson Hicks left side dials up 794. Curtis Peak dialed 790. And away they go. Curtis Peak knows right now that he's out front and in command of this race. He rips the throttle several times. He's 16 on the tree, 6 over, taking 6 thou. Great run by Curtis Peak. He's moving on. Right. Next pair out, Mason Cranes, left side, dials up 794. Caden Pruitt, right side, 801, the dial. check on that. It's Mason Cruz. Caden Pruitt, 13 years old, out of Appling, Georgia. That's that right-hand lane. Mason Cruz out of Somerville, South Carolina. Okay, raffle. Racers for Christ. All proceeds go to Racers for Christ. Race entry for Iowa has a $599 value. Can be used as a credit for another SFG race, or it can be sold. First prize is a weekend for the Cedar Falls race, Cedar Falls 350, June 3rd through 5th. Second prize, $100 JEGS gift card. Third prize, $100 JEGS gift card. You can get those raffle tickets up in the tower, $20 a piece. Again, all proceeds going to Racers for Christ. Motor Mania chat room guys can do that too online, so keep that in mind. Caden Pruitt getting it done. He's 101 on the tree. No, he does not get it done. 101 on the tree, and he's behind. He breaks it out to try and get there, but Mason Cruz advances. 65 on the tree, dead on with a 5. Good job, Mason Cruz. Up next, Stephen Rogers. He's out of Waterloo, South Carolina. He's 14 years old. He's dialed 797. Almost heads up with him. Joshua McDaniel dials 790 in the right lane. Joshua out of McDonough, Georgia. Sean Carpenter has made it back for the final. We're waiting on Fred Hagberg. Reaction time advantage favors Joshua McDaniel. He's 47 on the tree, but the finish line advantage goes to Stephen Rogers. He's 108 on the tree, dead on with a 2. That's good enough for the win by 20 thou. Next pair out, advanced juniors. Adam Agee, left side, dialed 818. Callie Hall, right side, dialed 798. Callie's out of Greenville, South Carolina. Adam Agee out of Honea Path, South Carolina. And he ends up getting there second. Callie Hall, 32 on the tree, 801, 300ths over, taking 79 thou. Moving on to the next round. Callie Hall moving on. Adam McGee headed to the buyback window. $1,000 prize up for grabs. I guess that's Adam Agee. Sorry about that, Adam and family. $1,000 prize to win this deal. Big money for junior dragsters. Next pair coming to the line, Lane Morgan, left side, dial 791. Anna Shea Canfield dial 794. Anna Shea is out of 96, South Carolina. Yes, that is a town, 96, South Carolina. She's 16 years old. Lane Morgan out of Angier, North Carolina. And they're off. Anna Shea Canfield crushes a tree. She's 008. Lane Morgan also with a good light, 36. But breaks it out, getting there first. Takes 15 thou, needed to take 12 thou or less. Anna Shea Canfield moving on. She's 008. 798 with a 0, 400ths over, but moving on by virtue of the breakout. Fred Hagberg, we need you. Fred Hagberg, we need you to staging. Sean Carpenter's up here. We need you. Fred Hagberg. Brian Adkins, the second, 791 dial, left lane. Aiden Chavis, right lane. Dialed 792. Aiden is out of Orangeburg, South Carolina. Brian Adkins, the second, is out of Bloodfield, West Virginia. Aiden Chavis, 39 green, and that's good enough. Brian Adkins lights it up, 002 red, 002 red. So close to being perfect. He also runs 792 with a 0 on his 791 dial, but doesn't matter. He's headed to the buyback window. Aiden Chavis, 39 in the tree, breaks it out, going 786 with a 2 on his 792, moving on to round 2. Braden Jones by run. He must be last night's champion if he's got the buy run. He's dialed 790 in the right lane. Getting a last minute idle adjustment from Dad. And we're good to go. Braden Jones staging it up. He's out of Bono. I'll just go with Bono, South Carolina. Bono? That could be. that was spelled different, yeah. And all that adjusting ends up perfect. Braden, trip, zip on the tree, runs it through, breaks it out by 24 thou, going 788 with a 6 on that 79 thou, or 790 dial. I see the trip zeros, I say thou. He's trip zip on the tree, moving on. Again, we're waiting on Fred Hagberg. Fred Hagberg, we're waiting on you. We'd like to run this final. We need to do some winner's circle interviews, and we don't want to have guys waiting in the lanes forever while we do that. So that's why we haven't called anybody up here yet for today's race. We're going to run this final. We're going to do some interviews. Then we will start today's program. So, Fred Hagberg, we're waiting on you. Waiting on you. Load it, get in the car and go. You bet we can run it. Okay. So who's ever got that S10 down there, you want to run your run, we're gonna run you before this final. So suit up, hop in, make your pass, and then we're gonna run the final. So unless you're at the snack bar. All previous winners from this weekend. That's Scotty and Joe Gary, Bug and Carol, Sean and Allison. You guys want winner circle pictures. We're going to be doing all that stuff after this final run. So bring them on up to staging, and we'll do our interviews and get pictures. Once we run this final run, we'll do everything. It's going to take a little bit of time. Bear with us, and then we will start today's festivities. Speaking of finals, they're suiting them up right now. Sean Carpenter getting into his 68 Camaro SS. Going to be squaring off with Fred Hagberg. Hagberg with the, believe it or not, Chevy-powered rear-engine dragster.
Who would do that?
I don't know who does. There's.
Joe's a glutton for punishment.
Our finalists are suited up. They're in their vehicles. You'll hear noise out of their vehicles very soon, and they'll be going to the staging lanes. After they run this round, we'll be doing our interviews and winner circle pictures. So we've asked for previous winners of the weekend, Sean and Allison, Bug and Carol, Joe Gary, our runner-up from Friday night's 15 Grander, and Scotty Richardson, the winner of Friday night's 15 Grander, to bring your cars down to staging, and we'll run you through after we do the interviews for today's winners and winner circle pictures. So get your crews together and get your photos taken. We'll get all that out of the way before we start today's 100 Grander. But right now, coming to the starting line, you can hear them. Sean Carpenter, right lane, dials up 595. Fred Hagberg, left lane, bumps his dial up one to 487. 75,000 SFG dollars on the line right here, right now. Start your Sunday morning off with a 75 grand final as they are running the Monaco GP as we speak in Monte Carlo. Burnout's complete. The staging process has begun. Maybe as big a final as either of these drivers have been in. They're both in. Down comes the tree. Fred Hagberg, I think, forgot to put somebody's dial in his delay box. Sean Carpenter goes 008, breaks it out 6 thou. Fred Hagberg left with Sean Carpenter. A very unfortunate way to lose a final round. Fred Hagberg runs it through to go 488 on his 487, but to no avail. Congratulations to both drivers. Congratulations to Fred for getting this far, being the last dragster remaining. Congratulations to Sean Carpenter for being our $75,000 champion.
One more time trial, and then we're going to have the winner's circle down on the starting line. Here comes the winner right here for $75,000 all the way back. He said, I ain't got to let my car cool. All winners for the winner's circle. Drag to come back for runner-up. Winners for the winner's circle. He's down here. Ed's down there with the SFG shirt on. Got a mic in his hand. Anybody want a raffle ticket now, come third floor tower. Hank's sitting up here with a roll of tickets, and he's ready to sell them to you. $20 a piece. $20 a piece. You get your free entry in the our race, future race, plus $600 entry fee an hour. And if you can't use an hour, you want to sell it, you can. You can use it at a different event. You can do that. And they got second, third, go get, what, $100? $100 each, okay? $20 for tickets. Got the winner's circle all set up down there. Fix stand it up. Got 1, 2, 3 winners out there. Got Friday night's winner. Today's winner. Today's runner up. JoJo coming around the corner. He's running up Friday night. Get in the winner's circle. Get on Motivation. Motion TV. David Pike got here late. Gonna make a time trial. Be the last time trial of the day. Trying to figure out who's gonna stand behind holding that thing. Yeah, 013 red on him. Going through with a 616 with a 5, 109 mile per hour. That's the last time trial. Now we're having a winner's circle. And Ed's got the mic, he's got trophies, he's got all kinds of stuff. All winners from Friday night and last night. Well, this morning, really. Down from winner's circle. All classes. Good juniors also. Bring them on up, fellas. Let's do this as quickly as possible so we can get started racing.
Every single winner and runner-up, and that includes juniors too. Landon Pruitt, I know you need to bring him up.
Testing, testing. Am I working? Here we are, Sean Carpenter, the winner of today's $75,000 race, receiving his SFG trophy from Kyle Riley, giving him a trophy, going to be writing him a big check. $75,000, Sean. Tremendous accomplishment. Took 2 days to get it done, but here we are early Sunday morning. We got a big race ahead of us, but you have won $75,000. What do you got to say about that?
It feels good. Feels real good. I got a lot of people to thank. My wife, get teared up.
Take your time because you don't want to miss anybody while you got this opportunity.
Watching and all my kids and this boy right here, Rick, Slick Rick. He's my best friend. He's a motivator. And you know, Jeff Parrish, thank God, you know, bless his heart, he built the motor in this thing. And Jimmy Hodges, Cliff Harrington, Max Wiseman, all these guys, they helped me. I'm probably forgetting somebody, but it's just feels good.
Certainly, but they know in spirit that if they've chipped in and helped you out in any way, this is why you're here. This is what helped you get here. All the little things add up to a big victory, and it's a great weekend to celebrate that. And SFG is glad you're here competing. And like I say, if there's any other sponsors you want to hit up,
Michael Morton and Michelle Pilo.
There you go. You got the most important one first. You got your wife in there. That's always a good one. Because if you forget, you can't go back.
Well,
but
I knew I forgot somebody. They're the most important one.
I mean, it's a beautiful.
For them, I wouldn't be here.
Beautiful 68.
I just redone it last year.
Camaro SS. How long have you had the car?
22 years.
22 years. You've won some other races in it before.
Oh yeah, we've won plenty of races. We didn't run it up in some big money races. But this is the biggest.
This is the biggest, he says.
Yeah, this is the biggest for me. Congratulations again. Thank you.
Congratulations, Sean and crew. Great job, guys.
All right. Appreciate it.
Now you get to take a little breath before and recoup before we start over again for $100,000 later today.
Check. We want to get a trophy. We want to get a winner. We want a big smile. All right.
Get your crew member, get whoever you want, wherever you want. You guys get in here and get these pictures. Absolutely. Hold it up. Yeah, when your hands are full of hardware, you got to be pretty happy about that.
Still got $100,000 to go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what pictures do you want?
I'm good. I ain't photogenic.
Yeah, but there you go. There you go. That's a great one right there. Once again, congratulations go out to Sean Carpenter, our $75,000 winner today. Fred Hagberg, if you want to drive on up for your runner-up check. We're waiting on you, Fred. We're going to put the call out for no box cars staging lanes 1 and 2. No box staging lanes 1 and 2. No box cars, bring them on up to staging lanes 1 and 2. And here he comes out of the car, our runner-up in last night's 75 grander. Congratulations goes out to Fred Hagberg. Congratulations, Fred.
You, sir. I appreciate
Great
it.
job in getting that far.
Yeah, thank you.
I know you've been to a few big dollar races before. Sorry, I don't know your history. Is this one of the biggest you've been in, I'm hoping?
It is one of the biggest I've ever been in the winter circle in. But I have been to a few SFG races over the years and done okay, but not this good.
Well, things came together
Sean,
for
Sarah,
you, and
Allison,
last night
please bring
got a
a
little
car
hectic.
Up. One car or two,
then you had
don't
to
matter.
sleep on it. What was
Please
that
come up
like,
for the
knowing you're
winner's
one of
circle
3
pictures.
cars left?
I actually slept okay. You know, first thing I
Sean,
always have
Sarah,
to say is,
Allison,
praise the Lord.
couples winner,
It's
come
a
on
blessing
up.
to be here, and everything's a positive. You know, all the glory goes to God, my Lord and Savior. And once you have that grounding, everything's okay.
I know exactly what you're saying. It does make you feel grounded, and it helps keep a calm, and whatever happens is always good at that point. Anyone else you want to thank?
Oh, absolutely. I like to thank my buddy Tony, my buddy Howie for always being there. Like to thank Cornerstone Mission Church, always being behind me. They were praying for me last night. I didn't even know it, and I got the text this morning. So it's been a blessing, and I like to thank all those guys.
That's terrific. Any other sponsors that help this dragster get down the track that you want to hit up? I know this is all coming really fast, but take a breath and just kind of, if you can think on it, anybody you want to thank besides that?
Well, I'd actually like to thank my father. You know, he doesn't really sponsor it, but he was racing for years I'm from Florida, down Miami, Hollywood, Moroso, raced for years. And I tried to stay away from racing for a long time, but it pulled me back in about 8 years ago or so. So here I am. So I'd like to thank my dad for, you know, always being there, teaching me a few things and telling me what to do and also what not to do.
We all know this is a family sport, whether it's your immediate family or your racing family. So that's nice to hear you give credit to your father, who probably got you started in this sometimes crazy sport. But right now, you're on the good end of how this sport can be.
Well, if you don't have the bad, you don't have the good. So I gotta thank him for you know, he believes in me. He told me years ago when I got this car, if you're ever gonna do it, now's the time. And that was the conversation. I got the car, and it's been a blessing.
That's exactly taking advantage of the opportunities life puts in your way, and you capitalize on it. So congratulations once again, Fred Hagberg, our runner-up in last night's 75 grander. Now you got to recompose yourself for $100,000 today, Memorial Day weekend. How's that feel?
Well, I'm already doubled, so I appreciate that. Feels good. I mean, you know, it's a new race, it's a new day, but I mean, it started off well. So if I can just continue on that, it'd be good. And you know, we'll see. I mean, it's a humbling sport, but I'm going to give it my best.
Absolutely. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we got to do 2 fingers.
All right.
Great job, Fred. Great job. I'm on your road.
So if he's double winner and he doesn't get out, can he win twice?
Yeah.
He could have won 275,000.
Whatever you want to do. If you want, we'll throw some water down.
I would love it. You want me to do 8 Mile Burnout?
No.
We can do it. Hey, thanks again for having me.
Good
It
job.
was
Good
great,
job.
man.
It's
I
just
appreciate
fantastic.
it. Yeah, it's good. I'm enjoying
On
it.
a personal basis, my dragster's 490, 480 car, so it's nice to see. And I don't mean this in a bad way, but a slower car in a sea of 440 and 450 cars get it done.
You know, and that's what bit me. I never raced the faster car, so I forgot to put the delay in. And that's what happened. You knew that.
I wasn't bringing that up.
But
No,
yeah,
that's not
but
further.
Bananas isn't a technical term. You know, I'm a pastor basically, so bananas is a technical term. You bringing Scotty up? Yeah. All right. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
This was
Thanks
second
again.
place.
Good job. Thank you, brother.
Now we're going to go to Friday's winner.
Thank you.
Okay, so this was the door versus the
Dragster.
Okay, then you go
Last
to
night's
doors.
final.
Then you go to.
No, we're not going to do doors.
No, we're not.
Just the final.
We're just doing interviews from we're catching up on everything we didn't do.
Right.
So now we're bringing up Friday's $15,000 winner.
Right. And then the runner.
Scotty, if you want to bring yours up, we're ready for you. I don't know if those checks are still upstairs. I hope someone brought them down. There he goes, taking a parade lap. That's today's or last night's runner-up, Fred Hagberg. That's a nice drive down the track for him right now. Enjoy it, Fred. You earned it. Right now, we got Friday night's $15,000 winner, Scotty Richardson, pulling around for his winner circle shots. And here he is. It's a, day and a half late. Friday night's winner, $15,000 champion, Scotty Richardson. Congratulations. Made it to the semis in last night's race this morning. Having a pretty good weekend so far.
Yeah, track's been real good. It's been hot. I got to say, for all the guys that work at the track in SFG, they've done a good job so far this weekend. There's not any races that we don't have some kind of issues, but as far as I'm concerned, this is one of my favorite tracks because it's always there, and car's been real good. So I appreciate everybody that's puts this on.
And I know you've been through many of these, but judging from the outside looking in, the car's been very, very good, trusty, as it always has. The driver has come alive this weekend and done some spectacular driving from the starting line to the finish line. Do you attribute that to passing on any of your knowledge to the juniors when you had that school yesterday morning?
Yeah, there's a couple better drivers in there than I am, actually. But I've had a little health deal, and I'll get it right, and we'll be better as we're going. But honestly, Gary Major, he kind of helped me set this car up. Troy Williams with the transmission, TCI with the converter, Tony Morris carburetors, and really and truly Hoosier tires. I wouldn't run anything else. A lot of people say I get them free, but they're the best tire out there for my combination. So, but other than that, everything's been good this weekend, and get the blood pressure right, get your health right. Luck changes.
There you go. We also have an announcer up there. We need to get his health right, too.
Yeah, he's the reason why I'm going to start taking blood pressure medicine. It's not a joke, but it's kind of funny because we're real tight. But, you know, your health is it don't get any easier as you get older. So you got to – we didn't take care of ourselves when we was young, but we're going to try to catch up now.
That's a good reminder for all of us involved. Kyle, anything you want to add?
I would like to thank Scotty for coming on board with SFG for doing the school for the juniors. And I ran across a couple of tough decisions yesterday, being first time being race director myself. And I had Scotty to call on to just give me a little input of him running the track and, you know, all the years of experience in big money bracket racing. So I think we ended up making the right calls on all of them. So thanks again, Scotty.
Yeah, but also appreciate the guys at Carolina Dragway. No matter what, it's hard to put a race on. This hot, this many cars going down a racetrack. They've done a good job. Obviously, we had some unfortunate stuff last night, but in the heat of the battle, you can't take anything personal, and no matter what, we got to support the racetracks.
Of course. Thanks a lot, Scotty, and congratulations. Good luck the rest of the way. got next? Who was run up? Joe Gary, we can get you up here. Like Scotty said, we can't hit on enough of thanking the Carolina Dragway crew, thanking the SFG crew, you guys up in the tower. Hank came all the way down fighting health issues. I appreciated Hank, but you didn't have to do that, but little buddy. And he's going here to Iowa for Cedar Falls. I want to thank Daryl and Josh, who's the guys that's holding the sign up behind here. Okay.
This weekend to me is for Hank and Howard Westbury, because no matter what, we're all competitors. We don't like each other when we're on the racetrack, but we all need everybody to stick together and be healthy. So
yes, yes. Howard is on the men also, and he's riding around here on his little wheelchair thingy. Can't wait to get you back out here, Howard. We got we're going to Cedar Falls next week. Cedar Falls, Iowa, the SFG 350. We got about 300 entries there. We did open it up to gate entries, so you're welcome to join us in Cedar Falls. And then after that one, the July 4th weekend, the big daddy of them all, the SFG $500,000, $500,000 guaranteed. So the only mistake you can make is missing it.
Absolutely right, Kyle. Absolutely right. So, Joe Gary, we're waiting on you. Joe Gary, bring it on up. Thank you, Scotty. Congratulations once again. Good luck today in the 100 grander coming up. Joe Gary, congratulations, runner-up to Scotty Richardson Friday night in the 15 grander. None of these races, it doesn't matter what the dollar amount is. None of these races are easy. How was it getting through? I mean, it's a great way to start the weekend off. Now we're over halfway through, but how are things going so far? I mean, and then how new is this car?
This is brand new 2022. I picked it up in February. Probably the worst month to ever go to Ohio to pick up a car. So cold, but I can't thank Travis and Shelley at American and all the guys there for everything they've done for me and putting this car together. When I went and picked it up, it was ready to go down the track, and it's been great. Car, especially on Friday, it didn't vary but maybe 3 or 4 thou all day on 60, and it made my job so easy. You know, one thing I had to do was try to hit the tree the best I could. And in the finals, I was turned loose 17 on Scotty, and when you run one of the greats like that, it's hard to give up 17 on the starting line. And even though I went dead 18 total, which is a very respectable lap, it was just not good enough that day. But I'm real happy. I can't thank all my support system over here, my wife and Lake and my daughter and Josie, my newborn. She's just 6 weeks old. And the McCarty family and my dad and the guys at Par Racing Engines, Scott and Jennifer, Dawson and Josh, all the guys there, KB, Matt and Chad, for everything they've done. They've really helped me ever since I started racing, and I can't thank them enough.
That's terrific, Joe. And for those of us who don't know, I mean, you've been racing a while. This has got to be one of the bigger events you're at, but I'm sure you've been up in 15 granders before.
Yes, sir. I've been lucky to win the win and runner-up in a fall fling at Bristol, and won a couple of I've won 3 bracket finals and some NHRA stuff, and these days it's so tough. I mean, that's why I told everybody to come up here just to get a runner-up picture, because you just don't ever know when you ever might make it back. But we're blessed, and I can't thank the good Lord enough, and everybody for helping me get here.
Absolutely. Very prophetic words. It's hard enough to get here. And like most racers, you always think this could be the last one, even though you've developed a skill set that's good enough to do this any given day on any race you're at. So it sounds like you have a wonderful support crew. You got your family here. It doesn't get much better than that Memorial Day weekend. Congratulations,
Thank you.
Joe Gary.
Thank you.
Get them in here for a picture.
Yeah, get on up here. So how many times have you had the car out, Joe? How many times have you had the car out?
It's probably got 60 passes on it.
Okay, so just a handful of races at the most.
Yep.
That's a pretty good start with a new car.
Yep.
It's beautiful,
Thank
beautiful
you.
car.
Appreciate it. I'm good. Y'all go right ahead. Get her up to the front. Get her in the front. That dog will be scratched to the car. Y'all should have left the dogs at the track.
Come on up there.
I'm good. Let's go. 2.
Thank y'all.
What are your babies' names?
Lakin and Josie.
Lakin and Josie.
Yeah. Yes.
Lisa, are you in the check?
So Allison and Sean, if you're ready, you can roll them on up for your pictures and check presentation or representation, however. We'll figure out a way. We'll squeeze both dragsters up here if we can. We should be able to. We got some room. You're not ready? Well, the only other, okay, we'll take Bug and Carol if they want to come up first. We got juniors? Get some juniors up here. Junior winners from last night. You ready, Braden? It's your time to shine right here. I'll come around back if you want. You're fine, bud. This is all you. Congratulations, $1,500 winner from last night. You got anybody you want to thank?
Mom and daddy, grandparents, uncles, just all family and friends.
And how old are you, Braden?
13.
And how long you been doing this?
Since 2016, for about 5-6 years.
You got a room full of these big checks at home?
Not yet.
Is this the first one? You're going to start a collection now?
I got a few, but not too much.
All right. You got your parents and your grandparents in there. You got any siblings?
Nope.
Okay. So the focus is on you all the time.
Yep.
All right. Any other sponsors you want to hit up besides your parents and grandparents? And I see you got a broken arm, so you're driving with a broken wrist, broken arm?
Yeah, broke my arm.
What's the story behind that? Big fight at school?
Fell on it playing football, slid, and stuck my arm out and fell.
How much longer you got to have the cast on?
Next Tuesday. I've had it on for 3 weeks now.
You're not going to leave it on for luck after this win?
Nope, I'm ready to get it off.
Oh, no, he goes to another cast after this one. Smaller one. Holy moly. How long is that cast going to be on? You got any other big dollar races you're going to hit up while that cast is on?
Hopefully.
Well, you did a great job last night, and we can't congratulate you enough and your family. Why don't you bring them on in and we'll get some pictures here. Yeah.
You guys don't forget for wearing the SFG Junior decal, you get an extra $50 for winning. So thanks a lot for wearing that decal. And while I got the mic, I want to thank our sponsors, JEGS, FTI, Fuel Tech, S&W, our main supporters. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for being on board with SFG and all. Also, I forgot to thank God, the one that made this happen, sent from God. Come on in, guys. We got to get that funny kindness when the circle.
Finally get in here.
You stand still. We got you covered.
Here you go. Joe. Joe.
That's good. You probably wouldn't have wanted to do it. Don't let him think about it. Yeah, that's perfect.
You want to hold up number one, everybody?
No, you're fine. You're fine. Congratulations, Braden. Great job. How old is your car, Braden? 2015. Looks really nice. Ain't that cool? Gotcha. Wow. Attention racers, double entered box door cars. We can take you to staging lanes 3 and 4 right now. Double entered box door cars, we can take you to staging lanes 3 and 4.
Well, next up for junior runner-up, we got Landon Pruitt.
We're going to let, don't get up there and talk. We're still going to let Dylan do part of this interview. He want to interview us back. Oh, no.
So, Landon, how did you feel when the row light came on?
I was kind of mad.
But were you mad that you won the same as the other kid did?
Kind of.
But, well, you still got a check and he got a check, so that kind of makes it even, doesn't it?
Yep.
Either way, you still won money here today. Yesterday, actually. So, we can take your picture, then I'll go back and hang out with you. Who do you have to thank for this, like your mom, your dad, or any of your sponsors?
My mom, my dad, my brother, my grandpa, and my Mimi.
Oh, yeah, what do you always say when I bring you up in the tower?
Kick booty in the house.
You did kick some booty yesterday, didn't you?
Yep.
You did better than me. I lost second round. And because I suck. You did good.
Yeah.
You did good pushing your way through the 890, all the 790, and all that. You did really good for a kid your age. And you even got picked to go to ZMAX at the Charlotte 4-wide. Was that a cool experience?
Very cool.
So we're looking for double entered box door car, staging lanes 3 and 4. We're getting towards the end of this process here with our pictures and catching up on our victory circle stuff. We thank you for bearing with us. No box cars are in the lanes. Thank you guys for coming up. And just to give a heads up, Sean and Allison, you're on high alert for your victory circle celebration. Okay, we got a golf cart and a scooter kind of in the road. Well, I guess we'll get that out of the way once we get the junior out of the way. Then we'll get Sean and Allison up. So here come Friday night's couples challenge champions. Sean, Sarah, and Allison Lloyd. Yeah, first ever couples challenge winners. Allison Lloyd, Sean Sarah. It was a hard-fought battle, and it really did come down to that final round. It could have gone a different way, but you guys ended up in dominating fashion, establishing you are the champions couple. Any people you want to thank? Anything you want to say about the race and how things went?
Well, I thank FTI for letting me drive their car, Mitch and Overkill for putting me in the race, Howard and Laura always having our back. It was not an easy race. When we came back second round and it was us, Champ and Kayla, Carol and Bug, and Caroline and Corey, I knew it was all in from there. It was not going to be easy to win.
Certainly, after that first round, there was 4 couples that were perfect, so it was far from over. And you look at the names you just mentioned, it's like, well, this is just like regular racing. It's just a different style. It's a different format. Do you think it was fun?
Yeah, I definitely enjoyed it a lot. The format really loosened us up, made us kind of root for each other rather than, separating it. When I saw her win, I knew that I had to, step up and kind of not let her carry the team by herself. And like she said, it was cool for us to see all those great racers, obviously, but all the great couples that most of us have met at the racetrack get to express ourselves on the racetrack like this. And it was a really fun idea from SFG, and we appreciate it. And like she said, FTI on site, Total Racing Components, Westbury and the whole Kick Booty gang, everybody else that helps us. Our families back home, my grandmother, grandfather, her mom and dad, uncle, everybody that is around us. It really takes all of them to keep us with our heads straight on the racetrack. So we appreciate it.
That's terrific. And like I say, it could have gone a different way. It ended up being, it boiled down between you two and the first and second lady of drag racing, basically, certainly in this area with Bug and Carol. Was it a real nitty-gritty thing to get down and prove yourself to them?
Yeah. I think the last 4, you raced Corey and Bug, and I had Carol and Caroline. And
yeah, we know this is their territory, especially, and this is a great track, and we've been lucky enough to race here some too, but they dominate here most of the time, so we were happy to come out on top of this one. So it was a good battle for sure.
Usually Caroline kicks my butt, so.
Yeah, they've had a lot of success here, and what was it, earlier this year, or was it they won everything there was to do at a place like this, the whole crew. So to come in and steal one away from them, I'm sure they eyed this one up for quite a while, because Kyle had this in the works for quite a while. The first one I thought was a very great success, and congratulations to you two on being the couples champion.
So they are the first king and queens of SFG. You guys wear the crown until we get to Michigan. Bug McCarty mentioned something about doing a call out on this deal, so stay tuned for Michigan. I want to apologize to Lauren Free and Scotty Richardson. They were supposed to be in this. Few people didn't like it, so we ended up kicking them out, and I caught a lot of flack behind it from Lauren and her dad. I want to apologize again for that. So we'll make it up to you some kind of way like I always do.
Thank you.
We got my man Troy Williams over here. He let him use the car. Thanks, Troy. Troy is one of the sponsors at FTI that's been behind SFG from the very start in 2016. I want to thanks a lot, Troy. that all of them, or we got?
We got Bug and Carol.
Oh, okay, got Bug and Carol.
That's it.
Oh. I just don't. Okay. King and Queens.
Being the couples champion, does this? I want to get this off. I didn't want that on the air. There's no proof.
I'll get them for. I'll have them when you got them.
We'll try and defend them.
All right. Boys, I ain't back there.
We got one more to go. Just one more to go.
Okay.
So here we are with Friday night's runners-up in the Couples Challenge. Bug and Carol McCarty, the storied family. When everyone thinks of racing, I'm sure they think of you guys first. How did you guys enjoy the format? There was no smack talking beforehand. I didn't see much on Facebook that you guys were going to dominate, but you took it down to the final round and almost pulled it off. Just came up a little short.
We did. I let my team down. More than anything, I let myself down because my intentions were to beat Allie, run my daughter and beat her, and then, of course, crush him, you know. But it didn't work out. But I enjoyed it. It was great. I loved doing it. It was a good time.
Bug, anything you want to add to that?
I need a better teammate.
But Bug, what's this deal with you talking about calling them out in Michigan if you guys decide to come?
I think the call, if you do it again, please have call-outs. I think that would be great. Because there's a few I would love to call out. They might smack me down, but I...
Corey and Caroline.
Yes, definitely.
There it is. You heard the first call out already up in Michigan for the next Couples Challenge. No, it's like I say, you guys are a storied couple. Your family racing history unfolds on Facebook in front of all of us. A lot of digs go back and forth. I haven't been able to keep up this weekend, so I didn't see if you were posting anything about your teammate letting you down or anything, or if you kept that off the Facebook.
I've been really focusing on my racing, so I haven't been on social media as much. And I I lost my good glasses, so I can't see very well. So I can't get on. I can't see my phone to get on. So, and then that's why I've been late a couple of times. My glasses, you know.
We should get a spare pair of those. I would think we can figure a way to do that.
Give her a day or two. It'll be on Facebook.
McCarty Auto Parts, obviously a big part of this whole deal. You guys are close to home. I don't know if this. I don't know if this is your home track or not, but it's got to be. It's not that far of a drive for you. How do you enjoy the facility here? I know you guys dominated and took a lot of money away out of here earlier this year.
I love this place. It's probably the closest place we have that we can come run, you know, a local program. And Jimmy and Jerry and the entire crew are always a pleasure to see and good to us and our family. And I enjoy coming here.
Anyone else you want to thank or throw a jab to before we're done?
First and foremost, we got to thank our employees, or we wouldn't be able to be here and do this. And the good Lord above.
Absolutely. Couldn't be better spoken right there. Congratulations, Bug and Carol. Let's get some pictures. Way to go, guys.
Thank you.
You think that was an accident? And there you have it. Bug and Carol McCarty, runners up in the couples challenge, but number one in our hearts. Give us a few minutes to clear everything out. We're going to be moving on to today's 100 grander SFG World Series right here, Carolina Dragway.
JEGS.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
JEGS.
Nobody beats JEGS.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go.
JEGS.com.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
About ready to be in business. Everybody in the car ready to go. We got to hustle up. And the no box cars. Right off the bat. Comes that Tesla.
I'll say one thing. When I drove around last night looking for a beer, nobody offered.
Down 747, 744. Jeff Grafton, right lane, out of Florida, down 744 in the Tesla. Left lane, Jeff Gatlin, San Augustine, Florida, down 619 in the Mustang. We got 4-foot brakes again today. It'll be first round. We'll have one round juniors, but it'll be first round. The box cars. $100,000 race. Every round counts. Just do your best and have fun. Mustang going after the electric car. And it's going to be the Mustang left lane run 20 off of 19, 026 light. Right lane 069 light, 142 off of 44. Right lane now is that Oldsmobile. Nick Haston. The Pontiac, brother, down 616, left lane. I know what. Howard Adams in the Oldsmobile. Pontiac, I get Pontiacs right. We got two Pontiacs up there. Down 573. I like this one, right lane. He does wheel stands. Both of them do. Right lane don't have wheelie bars, though. Told him out there. Gotta go. Right lane's out there. In the right lane, got the win light, double 8 light, 18 off 16. The left lane, 174, 73, 022 light. He got that by 3,000 a second. The right lane did. Now we're going to box. Bug McCarty will be out there first. He just got out of the winner's circle. Just will stay right there. Right lane with Timbo. Yeah, Tim Ramey. Did a paint job on that Maverick this winter. Looks good. Tim Ramey going down on 619 out of Pickens, South Carolina. Tim Ramey, Builders man. Left lane, Bug McCarty out of McCarty Auto Parts and Hazelhurst. Down to 588 in Oldsmobile Achiever. Two and a half bubs. Gotta go. Cut the tree down, pick it up, put it back on the peg. And it's going to be Tim Raymond, right lane with a double one light, 121 off 19. The left lane tried to break, get that, couldn't do it, broke it out by 1,000. The right lane got him by 10,000. Right lane now, Richard Charnock in a little red wagon out of Belvedere, South Carolina, down to 696. Left lane, Joey Anderson out of Ludwig, Glenville, down to 588. 72 wagons new to him this year. Good reaction on both of them. Gonna do a little pick wheel on this one. And it's gonna be the left lane. Joe Anderson went dead on with 8, put together 16,000 package. Richard got that first, but he broke it out by 4,000 second. Got that with 9 and broke out by 4. Right lane now. Jason Wilson going down to 589. Left lane in Oldsmobile. The Sandman. Jerry Frias going down to 655. Bluebell, Pennsylvania. 81 Cutlass. Got to go. Even on the tree, got to run numbers on the other end. All the way through, and it's going to be the right lane getting the win light. The left lane got that first, but he went a 53 off 55. He's 20 under, got that for 23. Right lane went an 89, then on a 5 016 light. Right lane on a wheel stand in Vega. Michael Morris, he's going down to 639. The left lane going down to 637, so the heads up race. Eric Mann, the left lane. Tote the wheels out there now. He's out there going to see if every man can push him out the back door, and he's not going to do it. Right lane going to be the winner. Dead on with a 7, put together a 11,000 package. The left lane broke it out, trying to get that, couldn't get there. He broke out before. But got a double fire light and full light in the right lane. Right lane now. John Lasseter's going down to 584 over the left lane. It's going to be Courtney Jolly going down to 531 in the Oldsmobile. No, it's Beretta. Gotta go. Good cutting on tree, yeah. It's gonna be the right lane wind light, double on light, 185 off 84. The left lane broke it out by 30 off of 31. Broke out by 4,000. Never could catch him. 018 light. Right lane now. Howard West Bears car. Craig Sierra gonna drive it. Down to 569. 89. That's not the Beretta 8. That's the Nova. Left lane. Kevin Rotten goes out. Dolly 616 out of Cleveland, Tennessee. Craig's out of Bradenton, Florida. K&R Performance, Monza. Oh, looky here now. And it's going to be the left lane got that first with double 5 light, but he broke it out by 10. The right lane got the win. He broke out by 5. How about that now? Right lane, Craig Sierra's winner. Ken Clark in the right lane. The S10 pickup, good looking S10 out of Stewart Draft, Virginia. Down 637 left lane, Gage Burks, and that hatchback Mustang down 636 out of Palmetto, Florida. Easy does it. Gage goes in first. Double 01 red on Ken Clark in the right lane. Gage will be the one on the left lane. Double 3 light. He's going to do it on 31 off 36. My. Now Larry Hammond in the right lane. Old Landon Nova Malibu Rally going down to 588 left lane. It's not Tim Miller who's driving S10 pickup down to 565. We don't have a right name on that. But Timmy Miller drives a dragster. Gotta go. The red S10's gone after him. And it's going to be the red S10 pickup getting the wind light 024 light. He broke out by, he broke out 62 off 65. Right lane with an 83 off 88. He had 042 light. Right lane now. Randy Ring in the promoting cancer awareness. Camaro go down 627 left lane. Danny Hoff, Annapolis Mountain, and that Tesla down 773. That thing is deadly. You don't have to cool it down or nothing, just plug it up.
He said he gets all antsy because his car don't make no noise. And the other car goes on the two-step and he takes off and leaves.
That would bother you, wouldn't it?
No, you can't hear his car.
I know I can't hear it, that's right.
Oasis Design and Build.
Right. Annapolis, Maryland. Well, he got the wind light because the other car left on full third amber.
It was ready, 35, not bad.
Yeah, 35 light, dead on to 7. It's deadly consistent. In fact, he doesn't have to do any tuning on it, does he?
It's a new era, Josh. Tesla cars racing.
Joe Sod, Jules Sod, I guess it pronounced.
There's an R missing
668, right.
Joe Jules Rude.
Jules Rude, okay. 668 down and Travis Logan left lane down 633.
Yeah.
Joe's out of Stoneport, North Carolina.
Brother. Boy, they're quiet.
Travis out of Port Charlotte, Florida.
Till they're throwing food at you at the restaurant. They were out with Gage and was it you and I and Joni? Who was out that night? They started launching food across the restaurant at us.
Gotta go. The Camaro's coming after the S10. And Camaro whopping. The Camaro getting the wind light dead on with a 1015 light. Right lane with a dead on with an 8, 027 light. 19,000 different on the other end.
That whole group's real good at the stripe.
Brian Atkins in the right
Gage
lane
Bird
out of
and both of the
Bluefield.
boys,
West
they're
Virginia
both-
goes down 6:33 in the Nova. Left lane going to be Jay Fox out of Springfield, Tennessee. And Tommy's Auto Machine Camaro, now 580.
But it's a new generation. None of them drink. The millennials. They all sit around at the table and just watch us be idiots, and then they whip us the next day. They're quiet. All of them are quiet. I don't trust them. They're all sneaky. They don't drink.
Dead even on the tree. Got to run the numbers on the other end. See who's got them dialed right. And it's going to be the right lane. 39 off 33. He whopped on the other end. Left lane 86 off 80. Both of them whopping out on the other end. It's going to be Brian Atkins getting a win light.
They were both 6 over.
Yeah, both
So it
6
made
over.
it
Yeah.
close. Made it close.
It's close
3,000.
race. Close race.
They were both
3,000.
real bad around
3,000
the
on the other end. They were looking at each other. Right lane down 6. 48. Left lane. Wade White. Beautiful. Cobalt Chevrolet down 519.
My DoorDash just got here. Dylan Carr. Fried bologna sandwich today. Don't tell my wife. Look at the size of that bologna. It's like half a pound. Chicken
And
tenders
Wade
today for
White
you,
looked
huh?
like his throttle stopping off the line. Right lane broke it out. Wade got the win line. Went a 6:15 on 5:19 throttle stopping. Got to cut his throttle stop off. Left lane Wade White's the winner. Right lane broke out for 3,000. Got to have a 98 of 9/10. Gary Williams right lane now going down to 5:43 left lane. Mark Horton going down to 6:10. In the that's not a Baker, that's a Pontiac. Callahan, Florida. Double 03 red light on Martin 11. Right lane Gary Williams with 015 light will be the winner. With 34 over 43 too. He said just well stretch it out and see what it'll do. Right lane down. Be Josh Mackey. Opelika, Florida driving Benny Olmos Nova. Keep Booty Motorsport down to 570 left lane. Spencer Masson, that good looking red Nova out of Fort Worth, Texas, going down to 634. 570 on the Nova. Two red light on Josh and Riley. This will be the man one in the left lane. And Spencer going through the 33 with a 1 off 39. 34 broke out with 9. Caroline McCarty coming up in the right lane. Down to 610 out of Hazler. McCarty Auto Parts. 68 Ramble photo wagon. Beautiful car. Wheel stand. Left lane. Thomas Bell out of the Core, Georgia. Bell Restaurant Man going down to 572. I don't know what time he is. I haven't seen her this weekend. Both of them going to tote the wheels. This will be a good one. Tote the wheels now. Oh, Carolina went right when it came down. Had to get out of it. Thomas Bell going to be the one. He got out of it also. 014 light on Thomas. 04 light on Carolina. I've never seen that car go nothing but straight. Marty right in the right lane, Sonora, North Carolina. In the Monte Carlo, down the 524 left lane. Brandon George going down to 631 out of High Springs, Florida, in the Mustang. Double 01 red on Brandon in the left lane. Marty Riley beat the one in the right lane. Marty going through it up 27 off 24 left lane, 33 off 31. Right lane, then it comes white Camaro. David Paris of Suffolk, Virginia going down to 520 to the left lane. Ricky Johnson going down to 547 to the hatchback Mustang.
Red, white, and blue run stickers to the lanes, please.
Keep them straight now. Left lane's out there. Right lane laid on the tree. David was. Right lane, left lane dead on a 7018 light. Right lane was 21 off 20. Jeff Dish and right lane, another Monte Carlo out of Augusta going down to 597. Left lane, the Camaro, Austin Logan going down to 619. Two on the line, two in the box, order box. Door cars, all door cars in staging. All door cars. Double O, let's see what it can do. Camaro's out there. The Camaro gonna get the win line. 21 off 19, 006 light. Right lane with a 19 off 97, 018 light. Left lane got him a 3, 10,000 seconds. Boy, Jeff Pott reeled him in. Right lane, Ricky Taylor out of back to Georgia going down to 530 left lane. AJ Ash going down to 574 in the Oldsmobile. Good run right here. Let's see what Ricky Taylor can do with AJ on the other end. It's going to be AJ Ash getting the win line. He broke out by, 25. Right lane broke out. Yeah. AJ broke out by 15. I'm sorry. No name given on the Camaro. Right lane down to 626. Left lane. Robert Holt going down to 553. And kick booty is Motorsports Nova belongs to Howard Westbury. 6'6" Chevy 2. Howard's watching, he's coaching. Gotta go. No name given's out there. And no name given won the race. 27 off 26, 009 line. Robert broke it out with a 50 over 53, 027 light. Right lane down, Sammy Hollingsworth Sr. Out of Greenwood going down 603 in that 68 Camaro. Left lane is going to be Carmen Fredrickson going down to 603 out of Riverside, Florida. In the wagon light, those brake lights on that car. Tote the wheels on the wagon now. Even on tree, you've got the running numbers on the other end. It's going to be the left lane getting the one lot dead on 2. Right lane went dead on to 7. The left lane got him a 9,000 second. How about that? Got him a 3 on this end, 6 on the other. Lynn King and Nisa King, the right lane going down to 5:58. Scott King racing. 7 challenge. The left lane going to be Robert Lipsy, I think, New Hope, Pennsylvania. And the Corvette going down to 5:39. Rob's Auto and Collision. Huge collision shop. Yeah, about 300 employees. And 0000. Running numbers. And gonna be Lynn King, the right lane, run dead on a 6, put together 8,000 package. Right left lane, run dead on a 5, put together 12,000 package. Right lane now gonna be Jake Cruz. Cruising on from Somerville, South Carolina, going to 584 left. Gonna be Donald Norris from Gaffney, Conway, South Carolina, going to 573. 584 and 573. And a red light on Donald left lane. GJ will be the one on the right lane. Double full light. GJ going through the 585 off 584. Tim Martin, the right lane. The Camaro out of Fort Lauderdale going down to 638 left lane. Ryan Barnes. That beautiful 68 Camaro going out 620.
Don't touch Dylan's lemonade.
Well, you know it won't find the garbage can.
Not today, not unless you and I throw it away. Who makes your bed at home? Mom?
She does.
No, you don't.
There ain't no way.
I'd bet $10,000.
Yeah, got to run the numbers on the other end. Can't do it on this end. It's going to be the left lane getting the win line. Ryan Barnes getting it. With dead on the 6. Right lane went a 40 off, a 38, 20 off. Okay. Right lane now, Kevin Brannon, KB, going down to 559. Used to ride him around on a golf cart. Donald Wiggins, left lane, down to 528. And that Ford Probe, I like that Ford Probe.
They said they called him the Rabbit because he ran everywhere in the shop. And they called his dad the Turtle because he doesn't move ever.
And got to go, and it's going to be the right lane. KB getting the win line, 6 off 59, 015 light. Donald 31 off 28.
Hey, if we could get the owner of the gray Buick at the head of staging in front of lane 8 to move that car out of the way, we'd like to get our buy car up there. So we need that gray Buick, I don't know what that is, a mini Enclave. We need that thing moved forward and out of the way of staging lane number 8. Tom Ratliff, that we think that might be your Buick. If you could move that up and out of the way, that'd be great.
Robert Bragglin, right lane, on down to 533 left lane. John Hodge going down to 528. Out of Graniteville, my neighbor, about a mile from me. Johnny Hot painting body. And got to go even on the tree on this end. Let's see what the numbers on the other end is going to be. So the right lane getting the win light dead on 7. Left lane with a 34 off a 28. And John lost. Right lane, Robert won. Right lane now. Parker Suggs without 631. Warner Roberts, Georgia. Marvel Master Man. Left lane, Richard Taylor out of Baxter, Georgia. driving that yellow, beautiful yellow Camaro, a vinyl top on it. Rick Taylor and his bike, down 642. Gotta go. Parker's going good. And it's going to be parking the right lane, getting the wind light. 88 light. Got him. Richard run 10th off, and Parker got there. So 88 light, left lane, 85 light. Right lane now, John Brown. Brunswick, Georgia going down 5:16. Left lane, racing Jason DeWitt going down to 5:59 on Bloomingdale, Georgia. Ain't but one racing Jason DeWitt. Uncle Roy's son. And a 002 red on Jason left lane, a 006 light on John. John got the win light, won a 15 with a 9 off 16. He had a 7,000 package, 1,000 breakout. We got the win light. Tommy Blott, Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Beal Engine, Hank Thomas Performance, 65 Mustang. Down to 527 left lane. Martin Nunez going down 643 and a 72 Camaro, St. Bernard, Louisiana. Three set to get coaching. Okay, gotta go. Thomas coming after. And it's going to be Tommy plotting the right lane. A 31 off 27. 018 light got him on tree. Left lane went a 46 off 43. Shane Maddox out of the right lane out of Maddoxville going down to 509. That's Dale Maddox's son. Driving Dale's car. Left lane, Benny Ulma out of Orangeburg. Three set there, coaching him and supervising him. Down to 569 on Kick Booty Motorsports. Used to drive Pro Mods. Got out of racing for a while. But his daughter married a racer and they got back in racing. Gotta go. See what's gonna be. It's gonna be Shane Max Riley running 10 off 09. Got him by 12 10 thousandths. Level lane won a 7.69. Shane got him on tree by 3 thousandths. And Joe Williams in the right lane. Good looking Nova. Going down the 574 out of Pelham, Georgia. Left lane. Matthew Edwards out of Ashland, Virginia. Going down to 6 flat. And a red light on Joe in the right lane. Matthew Evans be the one in the left lane. 017 light, won a 97 off of a 6 flat. And Joe went 5 under, 10 on red. Carl Burney in the right lane. Naples, Florida going down to 536 in his 90 Chevrolet Beretta. Fillmore Racing Engines. Left lane. Dwayne Atkins of St. Matthews, South Carolina going down to 611. 78 Camaro. Doing a little mopping. Got a good crew out there. Gotta go. Can't do it on this end. Got to do it on the other end. And it's going to be the right lane called. Bernie going to get it and win a lot dead on with a 7. Left lane with a 12 off 11. Got right lane got him a 9,000 second. Right lane that little short bed. Chevrolet Love pickup. Tough. Dalton McKinnon out of Douglas, Georgia. Anderson Buick GMC Chevy Love band. Down 614 left lane. Jeff Harris. No hatchback on the Vega out of Bloomingdale, Georgia, going down 652. They don't have hatchbacks down in Bloomingdale. Said the hatchback came off and said much easier to work on it. Put fuel in it, charge the battery, whatever. No hatch on it. Gotta go. Jeff's after him. And it's going to be, Jeff didn't get there, running 56 off 52, had him, got him on the tree and gave back on the other end. Right lane went dead 75 on 74 and got him a 7,000 second. How about that now? Right lane out. Randall Cooper going down to 495 out of Alley, Georgia. 95 Oldsmobile left lane. Logan Westmoreland, little Logan. 16 years old, Troy, South Carolina, that's south of Greenwood, southwest of Greenwood, down to 581, Joe Gary, McCarty Auto Parts, 68 Camaro, Danny Osmond car. Car been around a long time. His granddad drove it, his uncle drove it, now Logan's driving it. Logan's out there. Let's see what Logan's going to do. 001 light, 182 of 81. Logan Westmore left lane to winner. Mike Prince, right lane on Griffin, Georgia, going down to 635 left lane. Brandon Gerald going down to 663 in the pickup. Pleasant View, Tennessee. Even on tree, got the running numbers on the other end. It's going to be a pickup. It's going to be the right lane. Mike Prince getting the win light. He won a 32 with a 9 off 35. Left lane won a 58 with a 6 off 63. And the left lane got that for 24,000. Could have pedaled that thing a little bit. And Scott Boyd in the right lane. The white Nova going down to 616 out of Weatherford, Texas. Left lane. Dustin Smiley out of Piedmont, South Carolina going down to 544 in the Grand Prix. Pontiac. And Dustin's gone after him. And it's going to be Dustin Smiley getting the win line. 021 light got him with a 46% on 44 right lane with a 16 dead on 6. Would have had 068 light. Dustin got him a 26,000 right lane out of the S10 pickup. John Stiegel got that right. Go down to 566 on the left lane. Going to be Samuel Hollingworth Jr. Going down to 579 in the 34 Chevrolet Roadster out of Greenwood. Overkill Motorsports in the right lane. Got that American flag back on the deck there. Looks good. This is Memorial Day weekend. We ought to be thinking about it. Good reaction on both of them. Let's see what it's going to be. See if the roast is going to get the S10. It's going to be the roast. Sam in the left lane run dead on a 9, but together 18,000 package, a 009 light. Right lane went dead on 8, but it got a 20,000 light package. How about that now? And Jason Wilson, right lane of Camaro, going 590. The left lane going to be Casey Sims. Oh, he's driving his car today. Going down 630 out of Honey Pass, South Carolina. Watch Casey grow up. Went to junior dragster, finished junior dragster. Daddy put him in a big dragster and made him do 60 footers before he ever let him go down track with it. Learn how to get off the line. Tote the wheels. See who's going to run the numbers. It's going to be the right lane. Dead on with a 1. The left lane, 42 over 30. Casey didn't have a doubt. Casey didn't get a time trial, I think. And Jason Wilson, the winner. Right lane, then Ken Clark, going down 636. The right lane. The S10 pickup. I like that S10. Sean Carpenter, the left lane, won the race, last night's race. Down to 596. 68 Camaro, beautiful car. He's at church this morning, so he's going to do better racing today. Gotta go. That S10's out there. Ken Clark's tough, but it's going to be the left lane that got the win light by 18,000. Sean Carpenter. Right lane now. Going to be Richard Shaw not going to 695 out of Belvedere. 679 Chevrolet Malibu wagon. Left lane Victor Duke of Augusta on 556, and Victor used to own the Malibu wagon. Duke's Auto Salvage. 6.7 Chevelle with a hog in it. And a red light, a 55 red on Victor, on Richard. Victor had red, 3 red light last. Victor won 57 off 56. Yeah. Somebody closed the door on the Barracuda on the right side. Then it's bottom around the right lane out of Screven, Georgia. That's Sylvania. Left going down 709 left lane, Buck McCarty. And the Oldsmobile Chief out of Hazelnuts going down to 586. Bug gone after him. Here he comes, boogity right down through the produce section. It's going to be Buck McCarty on the left lane, 91 off 86, 020 light. Right lane, 80 light went dead on a 2. How about that, Dennis? Right lane now, James Bodine, down 636 out of Greenville, Tennessee. Appalachian Automation, LLC, 91 Monza. Left lane, that little S10, gray S10 pickup, down 699. Bodine. And a red light on Bodine in the right lane, 009 light in the left lane. Left lane will be the winner. And he runs 702 over 99. He wanted to he got sort of wind light up there. Right lane with a 34 for 36 on Bodine. Right lane and Johnny Hellum. It's not hard, it's Johnny Hellum. He's out of West Shoals down at 585. He's church this one too. Howard out in the left lane, going down to 573. Pfeiftown, North Carolina, Brown Motorsport. foot braking car. And a red light on Howard in the left lane. And yeah, going to be the one in the right lane with 89 off 85. 010 light. Right lane now, Kate. Yeah. Watch them grow up too. Cody Oxon in the right lane. Greenwood, South Carolina going down 658. Left lane. That car in the left lane is going down to 637. I believe that's a Toyota Tundra. And the left lane going out there. Let's see what Cody do with him. It's going to be the left lane getting the win line. Cody broke it out trying to push him out. Couldn't do it. Left lane 35 off 37. Cody with 56 off 58. He got there last. Reaction time. Randy Atkinson in the right lane going down 582 out of Lyman, South Carolina. Left lane going to be Scotty Richardson going down to 598. Scotty Richardson Drag Racing School. I attended his class yesterday. Learn how to run a junior dragster. As soon as I get old enough, I'm going to drive a junior. Tote the wheels down. Ran late on the tree. Scotty went down and got out. Had 016 light. We got out of it, waited on him. Scotty the winner. Right lane down, Scott Sullivan. Little story about his Nova. He owned it, sold it, built him a Camaro, and bought the Nova back. Sold the Camaro, beautiful Camaro. Done 548 out of West Shoals. Left lane, Darrell Pittman out of Axon, Georgia, going down 621, former track champion here. Double O. Well clean. It's going to be the right lane getting the win line of 49 off 48. The left lane 123 off 21. He got him 11,000. And David Barger right lane now, the Camaro Roadster. Out of Jessup, Georgia, left lane, Hub Reddick, Norfolk, Virginia, down 521 in the Malibu Classic. Got the wide strip between the front door glass and the back door glass, back glass. $526 right, $521 left. Running numbers on the other end, and you got to do it just right. It's going to be the left lane, the winner. Hub be the winner with a 10 on the 6, 028 light. Right lane 125 off 26, trying to push him out, and couldn't do it. Right lane of the S10 pickup. Jason Barnes, Portland, Tennessee, going down to 648. The left lane is going to be Jeff Gatlin going down to 619. Oh, Jason's out there to see what he can do. Jeff can do with him. The S10 down on the brake. He's got the wind line of 48 off 10 on 2 good things on the brake with a double full light. Left lane 121 off 19. Right lane got him 64,000. They got him on the tree. last in the right lane. Browns Mill, New Jersey going down to 584 in the Malibu. The left lane is going to be Bobby Love, LA. Going down to 539 out of Suffolk, Virginia. Tar Heel, powder coated Nova. Or Chevy 2, 62 Chevy 2. It wasn't Novas then. Final call for door cars. Final call for door cars. Double O and let's go. And it's going to be the right lane getting the wheel line 86 off 84. 006 light, 11 lane 040 light, went 41 off 39. Buybacks. First round losers buybacks at the ticket trail over there. It's $300 on buyback. $300 buyback today, okay? Right lane now, S10 pickup going down 669. Left lane, Gagey Birch going down 636. These are buyback cars here, double-ended cars.
$300 to buy back today. 003 red in the left for Gage Birch. That ain't good. 006 green in the right. 1,000 under for the win. So you can do the jackpot for 125 if you lose second round or the buyback round. You get in the jackpot 125. You can buy back after first round loss for 300.
Brian Atkins, right lane down 635, left lane, David Bargeron. Back up to another Barracuda.
Our main man, Joe Kern, he said he ain't buying back today. He's going to win. Third time's a charm. He's still racing a Mopar. If he ever wins, it'll be worth it. Because I'm going to have to eat some crow, I can tell you that. I've been on him hard. He ain't broke nothing yet this year, knock on wood. He blew up in the burnout last year. Yeah, through a rod. Mopar down.
Gotta go. David's out there. Let's see what he can do on the other end. It's going to be Brian Atkins getting the win line of 37 off 35. He left lane got him on tree, but he didn't run but a 54.49. Stumbled on him out there a little bit. Right lane got him a 4. Right lane now. Randy King Ring. Greensburg on out 624. Left lane going to be Kevin Roden now going down to 615 out of Cleveland, Tennessee.
I don't know. Caden is chasing high school points again this year. He quit the baseball team so he could chase his final year of high school points. Him and Evan Folk are battling it out. Evan is the one that caused my heart attack. He says, Hank.
Okay, Randy's out there. Let's see what he can do with it. It's going to be Kevin in the left lane getting the win line. Now 16 off 15. And the right lane got there and broke it out. Behold me, 15.
Evan says,
Well,
Hank,
yeah.
you know why you're never going to drive my grandpa's station wagon? I said, why that? He said, because your last
David
name
Patterson, right lane down to 520, left lane down the 516 on TT
yeah,
Fast.
he got my blood pressure all boiling. Shorted me out. What?
An 0-1-2 red line on David right lane, TT Pascal. Yeah, and Howard's car going to go 61001 or a 17,000 package. Right lane, that a Ford Pro. I like this Ford right here. Fairmont. Donald Wiggins. Suffolk, Virginia going down to 528 left lane. Danny Hoff going down to 774 in the Tesla. Oasis, right? Design and build. Yeah, how about that?
He said, you got to say that for me, Hank, or I can't go racing no more.
We got to say it then. We want to go racing.
He dialed up one, 774.
Yeah, 774.
It's getting a little hotter. No, I think he was on the 73 and he went right on. Oh, man.
He was on tree and Ford went
Fairmont
left. They went left, and it's going to be the left lane getting the wind light pedaling on the other end. Yeah, Donald went way left on him.
Double 09 and 3 over for the Tesla. Yeah, I heard the Fairmont left. Yep.
No given name, no name given. Right lane down 625. Left lane going to be Travis Logan going down 633.
If the Tesla lifts, you can't hear it.
Noah Pollard in the right lane. Okay, Noah Pollard.
Kevin Pollard's son.
Got big shoes.
Is Kevin's son?
Yeah, he does.
And got to go. Good reaction on both of them. And it's going to be Noah on the right lane getting the wind light, then on the 6, 013 light. The left lane broke it out. Trying to get to him, broke it out for 2 and didn't get it. Got that for 12, but broke out for 2. Parker Suggs in the right lane going down to 630 left lane. Mickey Mars going down to 638 and that wheel standing vacant.
I'm very lucky. I stalked her.
Mikey Morris 007 at the hit, taking the win. Dead 4, 11 total. Parker Suggs 4 red, 3 thou under, no good. Jerry Fair, left side, dials up 558. Sean Lingerfeld, right side in the Beretta, 531 the dial. Jerry Fair goes 007 out of that left lane. Can't turn it into a win, though, on the double breakout. He comes out 6 thou further under his dial. Sean Lingerfeld 31, 1 thou under, moving on. Spencer Massey up next, left side. Squaring off with Nick Hastings. Nick in the T1000. Been having a good weekend. Probably not what he considers a great weekend, but consistently lays down unbelievable laps. Very fun to watch, and great wheelies to boot. Nick is 8 on the tree and in control, but gets behind a 2 thou. Spencer Massey, 20, dead 5, 25 total. Nick was 8 and 2 thou behind at the end. Regulating the finish line. He'll be buying back. Jerry, the Sandman, Freeze, out of Bluebell, Pennsylvania, dial 652 left side. Richard Taylor, right side, 529 the dial, and that beautiful 69 Camaro. Sandman goes 8 on the tree, breaks it out, no good. Richard Taylor moving on. Do we have 2 Sandman? Is Eaker? Eaker's a Sandman too, isn't he? Yeah. Holy cow! Yeah, we have two sand.
Something you didn't bring up was he got to the final from the jackpot.
I did bring that up. I did. I didn't miss that.
That's crazy.
That is. Yeah. Marty Wright, right side, 526 the dial. He's going to be chasing down Joey Anderson. Joey Anderson, all these guys made a ton of laps. They've been all double entered, going rounds. Joey Anderson dials up 586. Oops, 568.
Not me, no laps.
588.
But
No,
I haven't lost.
You have not?
No.
You have not. I have not made a lot of laps.
I lost big a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, you did. Another 00 light out of the left side. Joey Anderson goes 008, 2 over with a 5, and is behind 2 thou. Ouch. Marty Wright, 24, dead 7. Gets the job done. Tommy Plott now coming up. Right lane.
You know what, though? Scotty says he's going to start taking his blood pressure medicine because he saw me. So if I saved one life, I did good.
You have. You have definitely done good. Plot dial 526.
I wish I would have took my bed. Dragster double entered. Red run stickers to lanes 1 and 2, please.
S10 pickup left side 005 and converts. We had 5 or 6 00 lights in that left lane. None of them converted, but the S10 gets it done. 005, 2 over with a 1, taking 6 thou. Tommy Plott was 19, 1 over with a 3.
Hank Thomas
No
performance. Tommy needs paint. He needs paint.
Yes.
Paint job.
I agree.
Time. It's been 3 years.
Pick a color, make it shiny. That's what I
Yeah.
like to see. Not
I
a big
do-
fan of the matte black stuff.
Grabber green.
That
Have you seen the Maverick and the Shelby? My dad,
No.
69 Shelby GT500, Grabber green.
Wow.
It's about
That's a
like
bright
shirt,
green.
yeah.
That's a bright
Yeah.
green color, yeah. Yeah, it is like that, isn't it? Richard Ingram, left lane, 596 the dial in the Copo Camaro. Casey Prince in the
Thank
S10
you.
pickup, right side, 634 the dial.
He never let me drive it. That's what it's like in the motorhome. She's been cooking all weekend. She cooks, I eat.
Not a 00 in the left lane this time, 000. Richard Ingram, 000, and and gets behind. Yes, I don't know. He's way off his dial.
I heard it popping and banging.
Okay, Casey Prince was 50 on the tree
50.
and able to regulate 27 thou at the finish line, taking the win. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, we heard some popping and banging coming out of that Copo. Dragsters, double entered dragsters. Boy, my tongue's getting heavy too, Hank.
You had a stroke? You sound like me.
Double entered dragsters. We need you to staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Bring them on up.
Joshua said that him or Kyle helped me drive home.
Okay.
And I'm thinking it's not a bad gig.
I think you should take advantage of
1,000 miles on the couch,
that. I think you should take advantage
watching
of that.
movies or sleeping.
Well, we want you to be in Iowa.
Yeah.
Not a statistic
By
on the way to
Wednesday,
Iowa.
by Wednesday at noon, I don't think it'd be me that gets hurt. It's the people I'm running off the road. I keep leaning to the right.
A trail of destruction behind you.
A lot of horn blonking.
Yeah, a lot of arm waving and horn honking while you're going down the road.
One guy asked me, he stopped me at the stoplight and blew the horn. He said, "You do both lanes to turn that corner?" I said, "Well, actually, I do." He blew the horn at me and asked me the other day.
What a nice driver.
Yeah, so polite. Do you need both lanes to make that turn? Well, I kind of do. I'm 75 feet long.
Mark Horton now left side, dial 635. The S10 pickup in the right lane, dialed 617. He was a new entry this morning, just coming out for $100 grander. He lights it up 7 red. He'll be headed to the buyback window. Only, how much, 350 today? Buybacks?
300.
300 today. $300 buyback. Mark Horton
125
goes 12,
jackpot.
dead 4, 16 total. Great lap. Moving on.
The king of raffles is up in the tower.
I see that.
Yeah, he's trying to get Dent's wheelchair, I think.
He's
He wants to
gonna-
raffle
he wants
it
to
off.
raffle
yeah.
that. He'll win that too.
Oh,
yeah.
he would. He's won a house, motorhome,
Put
boat,
it on his
cars.
He'll put it on his tow truck and take it wherever he needs to go.
No, the king of raffles.
Jay Fox left side 581. Josh Mackey right side 570. Josh Mackey definitely running that thing high gear only. Gets the job done. He's 20 on the tree, 2 over with a 6. Gets there second as Jay Fox was 38. Breaks it out. 7th thou. Taking 15. Needed to take 8 thou or less. How's that? Josh Mackey moving on. Next pair. Thomas Bell in the S10 pickup. Left lane, 572 the dial. Does a nice wheelie in that S10. We had a name on this one yesterday, I forgot. Beretta running 536 right side. Has an advantage of 5 thou at the hit. Can't convert though. Thomas Bell 26, 1 over with a 0, gets there by 10 thou. Beretta was 21 at the hit, 2 over with a 5, no good. Tim Ramey in the Ford Maverick left side. Dialed up 620. Going to be chasing down. There's another one. We should have a name on this one. He's made a lot of laps. The S10 pickup right side dialed 701. Separated by only 7 thou. The S10 has the advantage, but breaks it out 11 thou. No good. Tim Ramey, 29 on the tree, dead 8, 37 total. Good enough for the win. Couple of heavy hitters on the starting line now. Jeff Serra, right side. Dials up 598 in the moving violation. The champ, Stephen McCrory, next to him in the left side, dials 608. They're off. At the hit, Jeff had 10 thou in his pocket, drives it out the back door, regulates it to dead 9. Champ takes a stripe by 9 thou. Needed to take 8 thou or less. Breaks it out. Jeff Serra moving on. Trip McCarty up now. Well, we think it's Ryan Barnes. Ryan Barnes in that Camaro left side. Dialed 620. Another Camaro right side dialed 603. Interesting combo. Blue with white stripes and white with blue stripes. Reaction time advantage going to Ryan Barnes. He's 3 on the tree. Runs it on down to go 22 over, taking the win. Getting there first by 10 thou. Austin Logan now left side, 618 the dial. Larry Hamby in the Malibu right side, dialed 586. These guys see a lot of each other down in Florida. Logan out of Palmetto, Florida. Hamby out of Orlando. And they're off. Logan hits the tree, 001. He turns it into a win, running 15 over. 16 total. Larry Hamby was 43 on the tree. Locked out, as we say. No good. Richard Taylor up now, left side, 643 the dial. Robert Holton, right side, 549 the dial in the Ford Mustang. So we're trickling down indoor cars. We're going to be moving to dragsters in a little while. We're going to do a little track prep before we do that. Robert Holton crushes it as good as you can. Perfect. 100 on the tree. Runs 2 over with an 8, getting behind as Richard Taylor has to break it out a bunch to stay ahead. He was 22 on the tree. Robert Holton, perfect. Perfect on the tree. Moving on. Left side, Cameron Fredrickson, 599 the dial in John Siegel's wheelie wagon. Rob Leipsinger, right lane in the Corvette, dials up 538. Or, nope, that's right. We're good to go. Cameron Fredrickson, as usual, hits the tree very well. He's 004, 21 over, taking 46 stripe. Sleepsinger, tardy off the tree, 2 over on the dial, leaves him 46 thou behind and on his way to the buyback window. Next pair out. Caroline McCarty, left side. She's dialed 609. Craig Sarah, right side, 549 the dial. Sarah lights it up 8 red. Caroline McCarty was ready. She's 3 green. She'll run it out the back door to break it out 8 thou. Sarah dead on with the 8. Chris Lewis left side. 491 the dial. I think we got our lanes switched. What is going on? AJ Ash, 573 the dial, right lane. Huh. Okay. Everything's fine. Super fast Camaro. More or less stock looking to boot. AJ Ash has 14 in the pocket, and he never gives it away when he has that much. He's 16 dead 2, 18 total. Chris Lewis was 30 dead on 9, 491 with a 9 at 141.91 miles an hour, but 21 thou behind sends him to the buyback window. Benny Ulmer left side in the Chevy 2 wagon. Kick Booty Motorsports, 570 the dial. Going to get chased by Wade White. Wade White in the Cobalt right side, dialed 522. Separated by only 4 thou. Benny Ulmer way out there as Wade White has trouble getting down the track or something goes wrong with the car. Benny Ulmer was 30, Wade White was 26. Benny Ulmer runs dead 9, taking 4/10 stripe. That would be the Freight Train Award right there. Scotty Richardson up now, right side, 598 the dial. Steve Walker, left side, 569 the dial. Scotty Richardson tattoos it. He's trip zip and spells a loss for the opponent, and this time, no different. Scotty Richardson trip zip, 2 over with an 8, gets behind. 21 thou because Steve Walker was 21 and broke it out a bunch to stay ahead. Scotty Richardson moving on. Sean Carpenter now taking his victory lap after winning 75 grand last night. Gets a bye, just takes the tree. He'll roll it on down and move into round 2 with that entry. We're going to do a little track prep now. As I was saying, we're going to do a little track prep, be a few minutes, then we're going into dragsters. We'll go into dragsters next.
Okay, we got the dragsters in stage. Got to do a little track prep work. And Ed's going down to run his dragster. Gives me a chance to talk a little bit. I got Richard Duke up here helping me. He keep me straight.
Take a lot of pictures for Facebook Live.
Sound like tractor's gone to the house, ready to go. And Kyle Contreras left lane going down 464 right lane. Ken Trusinski, I guess you could pronounce it. Naples, Florida going down 479.
Two tongue twister names. Contreras, Terzinski. 464 in the left, 479 in the right. First round of dragsters.
Check them out now. I got the advantage on Hank, 'cause I can see them.
Well, you can see.
I can see them.
I can't see the track.
I know you can't see the
Craziest tower I've ever been in.
track. Yeah.
It's like flying a plane in the dark. I fall off it. One ratchet strapped me into the chair. We did that with Seth Folk on the golf cart race.
And a red light on the left lane on Kyle, right lane will be the one with 034 line. Going to 75 with a 5079. Darren Lotson, right lane, going down 468 left lane. Brian Bowes going down 509. Yeah, gotta go. Can't do it on this end. Got to do it on the other end. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be the left lane. Brian gonna get the win line. Dead on with two. 19,000 package. Got that for 21,000. Right lane dead on a 9 with a whole 12 line. Right lane, left lane got it. Brian got him. Right lane then Shannon Justice going down to 446. Left lane Jason Rich going down to 438. Rich Marina. Rich Marine. Justin Tyne Automotive out of Lexington, North Carolina. Red light on the left lane on Jason Riley. Shannon be the winner. Shannon going to do it a 45 or 46. 10 under. He got the win light, got the red light. Josh Duggan, right lane. Scott Duggan's son going down to 445. Par Racing Engines. Left lane, Kevin Pruitt. Yeah, Tanya's husband going down to 454. 445 right, 454 on the left. And gotta go. Kevin's out there. Let's see what he does. It's going to be Kevin Pruitt in the left lane. 0-10 light, 1 55 or 54. Got him. Right lane broke it out trying to push him out. Couldn't do it. Dawson Putman in the right lane going down to 465. Left lane, Stephen McCray going down to 473. And a red light on Dawson, right lane, left lane, purple light on Stevens. Stevens going through at a 66 with a 9 off 73, but got the wind light. Will Cawthon, right lane out of Langston, the chicken man, down to 449, runs a restaurant down in Langston. And Andrew Nunez, left lane down to 479. And gotta go. Let's see what the right lane's gonna do. It's gonna be the left lane getting the wind light dead on the one, 16,000 package. Will got that first for 21. He broke it out by 8. Oh my. Double 3 light. Right lane now. It's gonna be Michael Pascal going down to 464. The left lane, Shane Carr going down to 447. Driving
300 to buy back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
300 to buy back.
300 to buy
300 to
back.
buy back.
125 for the jackpot if you lose second round or the buyback round.
Yep. Get ready for it.
I'm
It'll
gonna
be
try
hustling today.
and call a couple laps, but
Yep.
yesterday I did, but boy, I got tired fast. I couldn't sleep good last night though. I look the same until I walk or talk.
Something happened to Shane
Yeah,
Carr's
at least
car.
I'm alive.
Kick booty car.
So yeah, I just
Having to push it back.
bad deal. Who are we pushing
And
back?
Kick booty, Shane Carr.
Uh-oh.
Something's leaking right. Go put it back up.
He's gonna stage it up anyhow.
Yep. Michael Pascal getting ready.
The way that's spelled, you want to say Paschal, but it's like Pascal with a K. Yeah. Like Richard Dukes, king of the raffles up here. Yeah. No. No. You got enough money.
Gotta go. Michael's out there. Michael gets the wind light in the right lane on a dead on with a 5. 10,000 back in the left lane. Shane broke it out trying to push him out. Couldn't do it. Broke out for 2, but he never did get there. Michael got there with 7,000. Right lane there. Kobe Full out of Savannah going down to 472. Joe's Package Shop. Barnes Auto. Automotive. Magic Tractor. Sean Sierra in the left lane down to 479.
What do you think's in the package at Joe's? Joe's package. What do you think it is? I'm going to say it's liquor, yeah. Do they got dry counties in South Carolina? Dry counties? What about Georgia? No booze didn't work out in the 20s. Colby Fuller. Wow.
Yeah, looking good. Cut the tree down, pick it up, put it back on the peg, whopping on the other end. It's going to be the left lane, getting the wind line. Sean Sierra dead on 6. Cobra got there, broke it out. Broke out for 7, got there with 25. It didn't whop enough.
Made a lot of noise just to lose.
Yeah. Right lane out, Travis Laster going down $4.20. Left lane, Dylan Cockins going down $4.73.
You see Joe out there anywhere? Kern, our boy. Dylan Coggins, left lane. Travis Laster Jr., right lane. 420 the dial. That's getting this. Trip zip.
It's going to be the right lane. Perfect light. Went dead on a 5,000 baggage. Left lane broke it out trying to push him out. Couldn't do it. Travis Lassler the winner. Right lane now is going to be Brian Hicks out of Paisley going down 4.52. Left lane Ricky Boggs going down 4.91 out of Magnolia, Kentucky.
So Laster Jr., fastest car in the house, 420. He gets a 1.00 60 foot. Shane Carr runs 444, 446, somewhere there. I see he has a .98 60 foot. 210 slower, but 210's a little quicker than 60. Yeah. I think that other car, Travis, is a turbo or a forced induction, something.
Double 06 red light on Rick in the left lane. Brian will be the one in the right lane. 007 light going through the 47 on 52. So just well stretched out. So I see the green lights up there. Bruce Holland right lane. Taylor's dad going down 453. Holland Automotive on Lexington. Left lane Troy Williams going down 451. FTI. And a red light on Troy to level. He's double red. Bruce gonna get the way light. Double 9 light. With a 51 with a 9 off 53. Troy dead on with a 3 out of 4,000 package, but lost. $446 in the right lane. And Jeremy Hancock in the left lane down to 444. Supercharged on the right lane. That's a short dragster. Yeah, 006 red light in the right lane, left lane, 007 green light. He went with 42 off 44. And Scott Jorgensen, right lane. Orange City, Florida, going down to 512. Left lane going to be Gerald Thompson Jr. going down to 470 out of Bowden, Georgia. Yeah, event T-shirts over at the trailer over there. Buy you some event T-shirts, okay? Richard done bought some. Gotta go. Gerald's gone after him. It's gonna be Gerald on the left lane, got in the wind like, boy, they were way on right lane running 26 off 12 on Scott. 018, 044 light on Gerald. He backed down right in at 82 over 70. Right lane now, David Hall. It'll be the mechanical. Dragster, Maddox Dragster, going down to 466, left lane, Randall Langley. Out of Naples, Florida, going down to 488. Davis out of Greer, somewhere up that way. And 002 red light on Randall Langley left lane. David Hall gonna get the wind line. It's dead on a 025 light. Buybacks now. Buybacks. $300 a day.
Go ahead.
You got a pretty good sized chunk of right there down between the speed trap and the 8th mile in the left lane.
Jimmy, Motor Race has got a chunk of something between the 8th mile and the trap.
That's rock.
Megan Lotson right lane. Waynesboro, Virginia going down to 470 left lane. Brandon Taylor going down to 479.
Second.
I told the track. Why isn't Dean coming up on my friends list? Why isn't Dean coming up on my friends list?
Gotta go. Can't do it on this end. Gotta do it on that end. It's gonna be the right lane getting the wind line. Megan getting the wind line 71 over 70. Got there for 5,000 second left lane's to 80 off of 79. But making an 02 light against 026 light. Okay. Travis Lassen the right lane down to 537 left lane. Courtney Jolly going down to 482 in the dragster.
Hey, Ray. Everything okay at home? Everything okay? I don't know, Richard. It's on the color of track. I saw a post about Wesley Washington posted something about it.
Yeah, red light on Travis and right lane. Double one red left lane be the winner. Going through 86 with 82 off of Courtney. Yeah. Kevin Manuel right lane going down to 447. Hoosier, House of Pain, Power Racing Engine, Burke Dragster. Left lane going to be Trenton Jones going down to 474. Kevin going down to 447. red light on Trenton, left lane, right lane. Cameraman will be the winner. Cameron going through with a 45 with a 7 on 47. Yeah, Jeff had a 18,000, 14,000 package, red light side and break outside. Okay. Right lane now going down to 465. Left lane, Lauren Free going down to 465 also.
Dragster red and white run stickers to the lanes, please.
And gotta go. And it's gonna be the right lane getting the wind light at 66 off 65, 007 light, got about 17,000. Taylor Holland, right lane. Bruce's son, Holland Automotive in Lexington. Par Racing Engines going down to 455 left lane. Corey Galletti going down to 456. Gotta go. And the big Corey Galletti in the left lane, dead on with a 5, put together 9,000 pack, getting better and better and gooder and gooder. Fred Hadberg in right lane. He got run up the race, didn't he? Finished up this morning out of Charlotte. Down to 488 left lane. Adam Russ going down to 455. Got to go, can't do it on this end, got to do it on the end. It's going to be the right lane getting the win, like the left lane got there by 14, 10,000, and broke it out by 1,000. How about it got that 1,000, broke it out 1,000. Right lane's the one, dead on with 2. And Kevin Brown in the right lane, KB going down to 444. Left lane, JoJo Gear going down to 447. JoJo got run up. Gotta go, 0000 is gonna be KB in the right lane. JoJo got there and he broke it out by 1,000 a second. Got that with 6, had a perfect light, and broke out with 6 on the other end. Right lane went dead on 3. He had a 5,000 package. JoJo had a, 1,000 package. Red lights broke outside. TG Pascal right lane going down to 456 left lane. Keila Castellello going down to 444. Seminole, Florida. Gotta go. Kayla's out there, and it's going to be no. The right lane getting the wind light, dead on a 0. Left lane with a 45 with a 5:44. T.G. Pascal's the winner by 7 thousandths. Right lane now, Shane Maddox on the Maddoxville going down to 447. Trip McCarter on the left lane going down to 465. And the McCarter Auto Parts. Hazelhurst. First round loses, bye back. Shane Maddox and Trip McCarty. Gotta go, run your numbers. It's gonna be Shane Maddox in the right lane, dead on a 4, put together 15,000 package. Left lane, Trip 166 with 2 off 65. Yeah, put 12, 20,000 package. Ken Batchelor, right lane, $4.72. The left lane going to be Bailey Farrar going $4.57 out of Hazelhurst. Double O is going to be Bailey in the left lane getting the win light, dead on a 0, 6,000 package. Right lane dead on a 9, and yeah, my 18,000 package. Ivy ran in the right lane. KB's wife goes down 453, left lane. Makina Brown goes down 453, heads up race. JEGS car. And Ivy Hunter golf cart car.
Female versus female. Downtown McKenna Brown versus Ivy Brandon. Huh? You answer yours. Your boss couldn't even get a hold.
Gotta go. McKenna's out there. And it's gonna be the right lane. Ivy Brandon gonna get the win light. She broke out by 7. The left lane broke out by 14. And Robert Heft, right lane, goes down to 456 out of China Grove, North Carolina, right above Statesville. Left lane, Rick Johnson goes down to 456 out of Johnson City, Tennessee. Gotta go. Rick's out there. Rick gonna get the win line. 67 off 66 with double full light. Right lane broke it up trying to push him out, couldn't do it. Timothy Thomas and right lane going down 454. Left lane, Mickey Mars going down 489. Timothy late doing his burnout. And Timothy went in the right lane. Dead on with a 7.019 light. The left lane broke it out. But got that first, breaking it out, doing it. Broke out by 3. Had a better reaction, but it broke out. John Brown, the right lane, going down 437 left lane. Donovan Williams going down 473. 437 right. Well, they all got the same numbers. One of them 37, one 73. It's going to be the right lane getting the win line. John Brown, Brunswick, 013 light.
Final call for dragsters, first round. All colors of dragsters, first round, please.
And Joel Maddox, Dale's brother, down to 480. Out of Maddoxville, left lane, Will Holloman, down to 457. Joel down to 480. Going to be the right lane getting the win line, 81 off 80, the 003 light. He got him by 4/10,000 of a second. That's all. Good drag race. Little lane went dead on a 8 light. Chris Todd in the right lane on the green with South Carolina going down to 490. Left lane, Brett Jones going down to 456 out of 96, South Carolina.
Carolyn McCarty, I got a raffle up here, Races for Christ. Where you at? Travis Laster Jr. Come on.
Perfect light. Chris Todd getting the win line. Perfect light with a 91 off of 90. Left lane 019 light with a 56 off 56, but the perfect light got him. Carol McCarty in the right lane out of Hazler. McCarty Auto Parts going down to 463. She's the matriarch of the McCartys. Left lane going to be Brent Martin going down to 478. Gotta go, can't do it on this end. It's gonna be the left lane. Brent Martin getting the win line. He broke out by 8. The right lane broke out by way out. Yep. 33, right. And Casey Lewis in the right lane going down to 444. Triple fours. Left lane, Doug Foley Jr. going down to 460. Gotta go. Let's see what Casey can do with it. And it's gonna be Casey and Ryland getting the win line 45 on 44. Doug got there and broke it out about 2,000 a second, got there with 19. My. Ryland now. Wilbert Wooten goes down to 492. Douglas, Georgia. Left lane. Dallas Glenn goes down to 469. boys from North Carolina. And let's see what it's going to do. Wilmot's out there. It's going to be Wilmot Wooten in the right lane, go down, run dead on with a 6, put together 19,000 back in the left lane, broke it out trying to get that, couldn't do it. .443 in the right lane. Trent Jones left lane down to 470 out of 96. Gotta go. Well, back. And it's gonna be the left lane. Trent Jones getting the win line of 72 off 70, 04 light. Got him by 27,000. Right lane with a 48 off 43. Reason. Jake Cruz in right lane going down to 468 out of Somerville. Left lane, Woody Campbell going down to 472 out of Jasper, Alabama. Woody's drum pumps. And a 001 red line on Wood in the left lane, right lane. GJ will be the winner. GJ won a 71 off 68. Jeff Steer on the right lane going down to 464. Left lane, Brandon Taylor goes down. Braden Taylor goes down to 456. Gotta go. Jeff's out there. And Jeff's going to get the win line. 011 light, won a 69 on 64 back down. Got him before the 7,000. Will Cawthon, right lane, going down to 448. Left lane, Trent Jones going down to 446. Trent driving his dad's car. Gotta go. It's gonna be the right lane. Will Cawthon getting the win line. 53 off 48, 029 light. Left lane, 054 light. 149 off 46. Will got him a 6,000. Gary Williams right lane going down to 477. Left lane, Marshall Grooms going down to 481. Just about a heads up race. Still got a bunch of raffle tickets to sell. Racing for Christ. Want to get free entry in the next race. If you can't make that race, you can pass it on to the next race you won't go to, or you can sell it. And second, third place getting $100. Got to run your numbers side by side. Peak and High is going to be the right lane. Gary going to get the win out of 70, 80 off 77. Left lane got there, had it made in the shade and cut his tree down on the other end with a 79 off 81. Ronald Rubber in the right lane. Reber in the right lane going down 424. Ansville, Pennsylvania, left lane. Richard Zellick going down 467 out of Danbelt, Maryland. Oh, me, oh, my. Left lane should do it. Left lane got the win light. 051 light, 198 off 67. Right lane had a 105 light. 51 off 24. That was a bad run for both of them. And Tony Melvin, the right lane going down to 504 out of Concord, North Carolina. That little short roadster, 23T. And Colton Fuller going down to 465 on the left lane out of Bradenton, Mississippi. Full of race cars. Gotta go. Colton Sean Evans. Colton left lane getting the wind light, pedaled it on the other end. Had 019 light to 098 light. How about that now? Riley went dead on a 5098 light. Quentin Jones Jr. in the right lane going down to 456 out of Somerville, South Carolina. Left lane, David George going down to 459 out of Moncton, Maryland. Double O, let's see what he can do. Into the left lane, 65 on 59, 007 light. Quentin didn't run his number, and he didn't either. He pedaled on both of them. One run 61 on 56 on Quentin. Shane Carter, right lane, driving Kick Booty Motorsports. Drag going down 447, left lane. Jeff Miles going down to 473, down to Morgan's Dragston, out of Hartsville, South Carolina. Gotta go. And it's gonna be the right lane getting the win line. Jeff broke it out with a 72 and 8, broke out by 2, but didn't get there. Right lane, Shane got there first. The Sandman, Jordan Sandman Eater, brother, go down to 448 left lane. Don Brown Jr. go down to 463. Gotta go. Don Brown's out there. It beat Don Brown getting the win line. Double 013 light. Went a 6-6 off 6-3. Riley went a 48 off 40 dead on. 038 light, and Don got him by 18 second. That's all. Shane Jones, right lane out of Somerville. Quentin Son going down to 484. Left lane, John Steve Sickles going down to 444. Going after him. Riley's out. Let's see if Shane can do it. No, Shane didn't do it. He didn't run his number. Run 85 over 82 to the left lane. Got him about the end. Got there with a 45 or 44 with 027 light. Shane had 013 light. Josh Douglas, right lane out of Inman, South Carolina, going down to 445. Left lane, Kyle Cottrell going down to 455. In a red line on Josh right lane, double 2 red, left lane gonna be the winner. Kyle going through with a 65 off 55. He saw that wind light up there. Dalton Putman right lane, Boulder Spring going down to 464. Left lane gonna be Joe Kerner going down to 492. Joe's our announcer. KTO Solutions.
One.
He got it.
11 in the left, 81 in the right. Joe Kerner moved on.
Yeah.
He said he was going to be 7.
Yep.
He was 11. We'll have to chew his butt when he gets back.
Timothy Thomas right lane down to 471 left lane. Kyle Anderson going down to 472. And Timmons is out there. Let's see what Kyle can do with him. It could be Kyle Anderson left lane getting the win like dead on the 9. The right lane got there, broke it out, got there by 30,000. He broke out by 4,000. How about that now? Yeah. That happens. Shannon Justin right lane going down to 446. Left lane going down to 499. And it's going to be what's the boy? my buddy out of Savannah, left lane going down to 499. Junior Dragsters. You be making your way up here. Lanes 1 and 2. Junior Dragster, lane 1 and 2. And gotta go. And the right lane go get in the win line. Double 2 light. Won a 48 off 46. Got him at 26,000. Left lane 019 light. Won a 501 off 499. Travis Lester Jr. in the right lane going down to 420. Left lane Andre Nunez going down to 479. Andre's out there. Let's see what Andre can do on the other end. It's going to be Andre all the way down. Double 8 light. Broke out by 2. Right lane 033 light. It broke out by 11. Yeah. Went 418 off 420, see. Yeah. 169 mile per hour. Yeah, 418. That's the fastest thing in the day so far. This weekend. Darren Lotz in the right lane on Waynesboro, Virginia. Going down to 468. Left lane. Robbie Callahan. Going down to 505 out of the Rock, Georgia. My buddy. Takes me out to eat. Texts me and checks on me. Brought his mother 4 hours up here to have lunch with me. Always comes to church. He said if you go to church, you do better racing. See the run on the other end. It's going to be Robert in the left lane getting the win line of 506 off 505, 012 light. The right lane on a 68 dead on 0. Robbie got him a 3,000 on the second, that's all. Right lane now. Goes down to 450. Left lane goes down to 436. Blown dragster. Gotta go. Whopping down on that thing on the other end. He went a 51 off 50, 012 light, got him too. And doing the whopping. Yeah, right lane's the winner. Right lane now. Going down to 509. The left lane gonna be Troy Williams going down to 466. Junior Dragsters. Calling Junior Dragster stage lane. Need to move those golf carts. Need to move the golf carts. Junior Dragster buybacks, okay. Gonna go. It's gonna be the right lane, 007 light with a 509, did on 3, 10,000 package. Left lane broke out trying to push back, couldn't do it. Right lane now going down to 466, left lane. Be by the Harold's old dragster. Mike Osteen go down to 468. Randall Cooper out there watching him. He and Peabody always race together. Junior drags the buybacks. Come first. Junior buybacks. And a red light in the right lane, and Michael Miller went on the left lane, number one line, and he went a 70 off of 68. Right lane went dead on to 2, 015 red, 17,000 back at the red light side. Right lane now going down full 47, left lane, Dylan Cochran going down full 71. Benny Ullman walking up, because I see you right now. Kick boot of Dragster coming up. Teresa's going to sit back there and sit in the chair and watch and listen. Yeah. Tanya, she's stretched out. Good race here. Double light. Double light gets the win on the double 9 light on Dylan, going to 72 over 75. Got that by 15,000. Riley run dead on 8. Reaction time got him. Got, 10,000. Bruce Holland, right lane. Holland on the motor, going down 84.53 out of Lexington, South Carolina. Left lane, Kevin Pruitt. And Kick Booty Motorsports going down to 4.54. Benny Ullman's son-in-law. Tanya's husband. Driving Tanya's car. And gotta go. Both of them gotta go. And it's gonna be the left lane. Kevin Pruitt getting the win line of 57 off 54. The only reason he won, the other one got there and broke it out. Had it made in the shade and cut his tree down on the other end and went a 52 off of. He broke out with 4,000. Got that with 33,000. How about that now? Right lane now. Logan, that's not Logan Westmore. That's Pascal. Michael Pascal going down to 464. Left lane going by Brandon Taylor going down to 479. Junior buybacks. Agent's agent. Need to get the golf carts out of stage lanes too. Brandon Taylor, let's see what he does. Brandon Taylor gets the win line, double 3 light, 180 with a 1 off of 79, got him by 14,000.
6 through 12, junior dragster re-entry to lanes 1 and 2, please.
Right lane down at 475. Left lane, Jeremy Hancock going down to 444. Gonna be the left lane. Jeremy Hancock getting the win line at 48 off 44, 009 line. You got that for 17,000. Right lane 178 off 75. They had 034 light. Carol McCarty right lane going down to 458. McCarty Auto Parts left lane. Sean Sierra going down to 479. 004 red line, Carolina right lane, left lane, Sean Green wind light, 77 off 79, 016 light. Right lane now down to 469, left lane gonna be Gerald Thompson. Thompson going down to 470. Heads up race. Got the running numbers on the other end. Can't do it on this end. Give me the left lane. Gerald Thompson Jr. going to get the win line. Dead on with a 2. 18,000 pace. Got that by 25. Right lane with a 70 with 8 off 69. 18 off and 25 off. Okay. And Scott Jorgensen right lane going down to 526. Left lane. Trip McCarty going down to 468.
Kathy and her daughter Erin, they're watching online. Kathy, I'm in South Carolina. I know you've been to church here. You started in North Carolina. She went one day. She said she's going to church. She never came back. Yeah, she went to 2 states. I said, you didn't think the South Carolina sign, welcome to South Carolina, was giveaway? You might be lost. You've been driving 2 hours to go to church. I appreciate you going to church, Kathy. Saved my life.
Double O. And already Trip was whopping, and when Saving did, Trip McCarty got the wind light. Scott broke it out in the right lane. He broke out, but yeah, he broke out a lot. Yeah. Broke out with 21. Yeah, got that by 54. Making a lot. Right lane going down to 471. The left lane going down to 483. Easy does it now. He's waiting patiently. Now he got it. Good reaction. Left lane gonna be a winner. He broke out with 6 and left lane on 1-1 light. He got that with 10. Broke out with 7. The right lane got broke out. Yeah, with 13. My. Quentin Jones Sr. right lane, down to 473 left lane. Stephen McCoy going down to 456.
The champ, McCrory, left side, 456. Quentin Jones Senior, right side. He's in trouble. A lot of whopping. And the wind light goes to the left. 1,000 under, taking 7,000 on the double breakout victory for Stephen, the champ, McCrory, driving for Overkill Motorsports. Quentin was 45 and 19 thou under. No good. We are in the first round of dragsters for 100,000 SFG dollars to win. Lauren Freer left, Travis Laster Sr. right. 4.65 in the left, 4.36 in the right. Junior is running the fast card, 4.18 today. 2 thou separates them. Double breakout victory right side, Travis Laster Sr. 19 and 4 thou under. His opponent was, 23 under, no good. Winner, right lane, Travis Laster Sr. I see Travis's rocket scientist daughters came to the race.
Brett Jones, right lane, going down to 454, left lane. JoJo Gary going down to 447.
Trip, zip in the left. Double breakout victory, JoJo Gary. 4 thou under for the win. 12 in the right for Brett Jones. And he was 7 thou under. No good. Winner, left lane, Joe Gary.
Dallas Glenn, right lane, down to 469, left lane. Corey Galletti going down to 454.
Corey Galletti, 11 and 2 over for the win in the left. Dallas Glenn, 49 and 1 over. No good in the right. Joe, the legend Kerner.
Richard Charnock, right. That's not Richard Charnock. Right lane. Okay. Down to 468. I don't know who that is in the right lane. Left lane. Down to 488.
Go ahead.
Junior buyback should all be out in staging. And the right lane didn't go. He didn't go. The left lane will be the winner. 013 light. Got out of one then.
So 6 to 12 buyback juniors, you should be in lane. And now advanced buybacks. This is your call.
Might have been Richard driving it. Drag. He might have switched from the wagon to the dragster. McKenna Brown, the right lane down to 448, the left lane. Baylor Farrar going down to 456 out of Hazelhurst. JEGS car in the right lane. JEGS.com.
Bailey has a lot of laps. McKenna, she's runner up a couple big races recently. Dave, the Silver Fox, our crew chief.
Gotta go.
She's in trouble.
Boy, puffing out the head. It's going to be the left lane getting the win line. Bailey Ferraro, 59 off 56, 011 light. And McKenna had an 028 light, won a 52 off 48. 19,000 difference on the other end.
Her mom, Anissa, just had a birthday. Happy birthday, Anissa. And her dad, he was in the hospital for a while. Glad he's out, doing good. Went back to work, she said.
Michael Carpenter, right lane down to 489. Left lane, Jeff Jones down to 475.
Cleve, there is no future in going to work. No. Yeah. Michael Carpenter. Michael won 2 days in a row in Florida. The first 2 Riley trophies we ever gave away, he got them. Quiet feller.
And a red light on Jeff in the left lane, double full light on Michael. Michael going through with an 86 off 89. So just we'll get a time trial out of it. Brandon Taylor, right lane down to 456, left lane. Will Holloman going down to 456, heads up race. Who has the best reaction, right? Whoever gets that first, best reaction.
Not necessarily with these two. They can do some stuff at the finish line.
Well, I know that.
They play games, these two.
Do, yeah.
I guarantee you, both of them can go way faster than 456. The one day, Mikey Bloomfield was holding 10th. 8th mile. 10th. I miss Mikey this weekend. I don't know what he's doing. Probably out on the boat in Florida with Jason Folk. Is there any NHRA racing this weekend? Well, then I would suspect Dave and Jason and Mikey and Jeff Keene are all in Jave and Jennifer's pool.
Gotta go. Running numbers. It's going to be the left lane getting the win light. Right lane, Brandon was out there. He broke it out. Yeah, way out. 51 off 56, left lane. Dead on with a 5.039 light. There, Brandon got there by 69.
He got dumped.
Yeah. Y'all said y'all messing around, wasn't it?
I said they're going to play games down there. They did.
Brent Martin, the right lane, going down to 478. Left lane, Doug Foley Jr. going down to 458. No box, re-entry lane 3 and 4. No box, re-entry lane 3 and 4. Bring them on up. No box, re-entry lane 3 and 4. And it's going to be the right lane getting the win light. Dead on with a 3, 009 light, and got him a 16,000. Ricky Boggs in the right lane going down to 419. The left lane, Marshall Grooms going down to 479.
Come on, guys and gals. Come help me out with the Racers for Christ raffle. 20 a ticket, 6 for 100. Gonna give away a $600 entry to Cedar Falls, Iowa, and 2 $100 JEGS gift cards. Come on up to the tower or send the money in online on my Facebook page.
You know, double one red line on Ricky in the right on the left lane. Marshall be the winner. Go 2-1 light. It was 78 with 7 over 79. Broke out with 3, but that's good. Over had been a red light in the right lane.
That was nice. I was like, he can't screw this up. You would think so. There was a chance you could have broke out again. That would have been very hurt.
Fred Hedberg in the right lane going down 488. The left lane going to be Carol McCarty. That's not Carol McCarty, though. Down to 474.
Yeah, you could too. Like, he's good. All he wants to win. No way.
Are we doing something to the track before we let the juniors come out?
Milton AG out there watching.
We are going to run the juniors and then do track prep.
Jerry, come back. I didn't catch you. Get your cars on this out of trap.
We're going to run the juniors and then do track prep.
And the red light on Fred in the right lane, perfect light on the left lane. The left lane going through the 96, 69 over 74. Just well running out the back door. Everybody holding numbers. We got the buyback on juniors. Anybody lost a radiator cap, come start line, pick it up, okay? I've been Fred.
Where'd they find the radiator cap? Big end?
Let me know when you're ready for the juniors.
Anybody missing a radiator cap, they picked it up off the big end. So check your cars over if you're missing a radiator cap or a gas cap, something. Re-entry no box cars have been called. Re-entry box door cars. Re-entry box door cars. We're going to bring you guys up. Staging lanes 5 and 6. Re-entry box door cars coming up to lanes 5 and 6.
Dylan Carr in right lane. On 892.
What's the potential bad in the older kids?
Hang on, I'll see if I can find out. Do we have a buy picked up?
Case and King out in the water box. Mama checking the line. Grandma and granddad are watching. Oh, 7 more light on Dylan. Going through with a 893 with a 7. That was the buy run. Case in the left lane. Morgan Wooten in the right lane. Down 1148, Case down 1195. Lynn's watching. Niece is watching. His mama watching. Scott's right behind him. Got a red light on the right lane, 340 light on Cason though. Got to work on that tree a little bit. And Cason going through with a 1197 off 1195, right lane 1142, 44 over 1148. Cason the winner.
We got the big kids coming to the starting line now. Cason King. No. Lane Morgan, left side, dials up 790. Joshua McDaniel, 804 in the right lane.
By the way, folks, you need ice. Uncle Bill's Snack Shack's gonna close in about an hour, okay? You need ice.
Off they go over extra time advantage, going to the junior dragster in the right lane as he drives towards the center to get a better look at his opponent. He's 41 on the tree, 500 over, taken 0-0-1. His opponent was tardy on the tree, breaks it out, 4th out. Joshua McDaniel moving on. Wow, that's a great piece of driving right there, I'll tell you that. Adam G, left side, 819 the dial. Caden Pruitt, right side, 801 the dial. And away they go, separated by 5/10 at the hit. Adam G has the reaction time advantage. He turns it into a win. He goes 1 over with a 3 after going 61 on the tree. Taken 500 at the stripe. Caden Pruitt was 109 at the hit. 1 over with an 8. No good. Brian Atkins the second. Dial 791, left side. Lawson Hicks in the right side, dial 797. Brian Adkins taking the win in that last pass. He had 7 thou advantage at the hit. Runs 3 hundredths over, gets there second as Lawson Hicks had the better light, 58 on the tree, breaks it out 1 thou, taken 38 thou. Sadly, needed to be 1 thou slower. And that ends second round of junior dragsters. We're going to do some track prep, spruce things up on the starting line, and then we'll be going to the re-entry round for everybody.
JEGS.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go, JEGS.com. JEGS.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, JEGS.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
JEGS.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Track is ready to go. As soon as we get our starting line crew in position, we're ready up here in the tower. We're going to start this re-entry round right quick. Anybody looking for an event t-shirt? I saw Bob over by the registration trailer. He's still got event t-shirts for sale. Stop on over and see him. 3 colors, red, white, and blue, as it should be on this Memorial Day weekend. Looks like we got a starting line crew that's ready. Here comes our no-box re-entry, our lone no-box re-entry round car. Howie Burns, I believe that is. After he's done, saddle up. Re-entry round box door cars. You're coming out next, so get in your cars and get ready. Keep this show rolling so we don't run out of time at the end of the night. Howie Adams that is, not Howie Burns. Howie Adams. Dials 573. This So Howie Adams dials up 573, gets a bye run through to second round. And off he goes, hits the tree, 27. Down the track, 574 at 119 miles an hour. He's coming back for round 2 in no box competition. Box door cars should have your helmets on, buckles on, saddled up, ready to go. You're coming out right now. Right now. For your re-entry round. We called red, we called white, we're going to call blue now. All color re-entry door cars. All color re-entry door cars will take you to the staging lanes. All, and that means all of you, all colors. Please come to the staging lanes for your re-entry round. Donald Norris left side, 574 the dial. In the purple Monza, Richard Charnock. In the Malibu wagon, right lane, 697 the dial. Charnock out of Belvedere, South Carolina. Norris out of Conway, South Carolina. And they're off. Richard Charnock goes 18 green, and that's good enough. Donald Norris follows him through 20 red. Breaks it out a bunch just for French pastry on top of that. Richard Charnock also going fast. He's 300ths under, but he will advance by way of the red light. Charnock moving on. David Parrish now right side, 521 the dial. In the very fast IROC Z. Squaring off against the Firebird, owned by Overkill Motorsports. Mitch Clary owning that car, driven by the champ, Steve McCrory. 606 the dial. Big reaction time advantage going to the Camaro in the right lane. He turns it into a win. He's 19, 1/7, 36 total. As the Firebird in the left lane went 66 on the tree, dead 9, 39 thou behind at the finish line. Coming in second place. Jeff Dish now, right side, 598 the dial in the Monte Carlo. Going to be chasing Brandon Jarrell. Jarrell in the S10 pickup, left lane, dialed 655. Jarrell out of Pleasant View, Tennessee. Jeff Dish from nearby Augusta, Georgia. Jarrell lights it up 2 thou red. Ouch, 2 thou. Jeff Dish, 26 green, breaks it out by a thou on his way to round 2. Left side, Eric Mann, 636 the dial. Right side, Sam Hollingsworth, 604 the dial. Hollingsworth out of Greenwood, South Carolina. And away we go. Reaction time advantage goes to Eric Mann. Looks like he's on the brakes at the end of the run. He gets it done. He's 18, dead 7, 25 total. Locks out Sammy Hollingsworth. Sammy was 30 on the tree. 1 over with a 1, leaves him 16 thou behind. Once again, all colors, re-entry round door cars, all colors, re-entry round door cars. We will take you to the staging lanes. In fact, sooner than later. We're getting low on cars. We don't want you to miss this round if you re-entered, so come on down. Steve Walker now on the Beretta left side, 567 the dial. Going to be chasing the Monza of James Dean. Dialed 636, right side. Left lane with the reaction time advantage, turns that into a win. He's 23, dead 2, 25 total. 58 at the hit in the other lane, locked out. Also ran dead on with a 5, but coming in second place. Travis Logan, left side, dial 632. They call him Nasty Nick Hastings in the right lane, only because on the starting line to the finish line, he lays down some pretty nasty laps. Outside of that, one of the nicest guys you could meet. And he's in that Pontiac T1000, dialed up 618. And he's off, laying down another nasty lap. He's 002 at the hit. Travis Logan lands the aircraft carrier, or lands on the aircraft carrier with a big puff of smoke at the finish line. No avail. He was 78 at the hit and really out of it. Nasty Nick was 2 at the hit, 1 over with a 0-12 total. Travis Logan was more than locked out. Dwayne Atkins left lane now. 611 the dial, going to get chased by Robert Holton. Holton in the Howard Westbury Chevy 2. Kick Booty Motorsports, right lane. Dwayne Atkins out of St. Matthews, South Carolina. Holton stings the tree. He's 001. Runs it through to be 19 thou over, 20 thou total. Dwayne Atkins was 14 at the hit. Took 17, needed to take 6 or less. Breaks it out, 11 thou. Not a lot of room to work with. Robert Holton moving on. Jerry Fair left lane, 556 the dial. Cody Oxner, 656 the dial. Oxner in the Vega, right lane. He's out of Greenwood, South Carolina. Jerry Fair left side out of Chesapeake, Virginia. Staging faux pas by Jerry Fair. Hands the win over to Cody Oxner. He runs it through. Breaks it out 4 thou, 49 in the tree. He's going to second round. Apparently Jerry Fair just broke. We'll get everything cleared away and cleaned up. And we'll get on to the next pair.
That'll happen in this sport.
Brendan George, left side. That's his nickname? Oh, he's driving Juicy. That's that Ford Mustang in the left lane. Dials up 637. Kevin Rodden, yeah, that Kevin Rodden of K&R Performance. And the 78 Monza, 615 the dial. In the right lane. Brendan George and Juicy taking an advantage on the starting line of 8 thou, but can't get it done. Kevin Rodden goes 18, 1 over with a 4, 32 total. Brendan George was 10, 35 over, 13 thou behind on his 45 package. S10 left lane, 699 the dial. Scott Boyd dialed 616 in the right lane.
We have a name on this S10, this 2195X. I know we did, and now we don't. I haven't seen it for a while.
Off they go. We're extra time advantage going to the S10. 39 at the hit, turns it into a win. Had 16 thou to work with and got it done. Runs dead on with an 8, locks out Scott Boyd. He was 55 on the tree, 24 thou over, no help. There's a name I haven't said for a while. We think it was Jim Irwin in that S10. We'll go with that for now. John Siegel in the red Sonoma, left side, 563 the dial. Josh Mackey, right lane, in the Kick Booty Motorsports Chevy 2, dialed 571. Oh, Jeff Brown it was in that S10. Jeff Brown. Josh Mackey goes 5 on the tree, runs 1 over with the 2, locks out John Siegel, who was 18 on the tree. He broke it out 1 thou, so effectively he was there, but he had to break out to do it. 0008 the margin, but Josh Mackey moving on by virtue of the breakout. Re-entry round dragsters. Re-entry round dragsters. We need you to staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Staging lanes 3 and 4 for re-entry round dragsters. Re-entry round dragsters coming to 3 and 4. Left side, Rob Leapsinger. Right side, Ricky Taylor. Only 900ths difference in dial-in. 8 thou difference in reaction time. It goes Rob's way, and he turns that into a win, getting there second. Ricky Taylor was 20 on the tree, broke it out 1 thou, taken 9 thou. Obviously had to take 8 thou or less. Tough break, tough break. A lot of close racing going on. Up now, Richard Taylor. Left side, dialed 642. In the Camaro, taking on the S10 in the right lane, and he's got a huge reaction time advantage in that Camaro. He'll turn that into a win. He's 6 on the tree to the S10's 66. And even yours truly can handle a 600th reaction time advantage on the tree. Richard Taylor turns it into a win, taking 8 thou as he regulates the finish line. Moving on to round 2. Courtney Jolly now in the Beretta, left lane, 530 the dial. Larry Hambone Hamby, 586 the dial, right side. Unbelievably, Hamby has some trouble and doesn't leave the line as the tree comes down. Courtney Jolly, 13 red. Larry Hamby overtakes the break of the week so far right now on his way to round 2. Yeah, he won't get the bye with a 9.510 reaction time. He just sat there. Huh? Take a nap. So Larry Hamby getting a big break, but not getting the bye. We already know that. Larry Hamby, you are not getting the bye in round 2 of Dorkar. Bug McCarty up next in the old Achieva, left side, 587 the dial. Parker Suggs, right side, 631 the dial. Both these drivers deep into last night's eliminations. Parker Suggs out of Warner Robins, Georgia. Bug McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia. He calls home. And they're off. Bug having trouble of some sort with the reaction time. Parker Suggs was 16 on the tree. Had a 10th and a half to work with and got it done, taking a 10th and a half at the stripe. Parker Suggs, 635. With an 8 on his 631 dial. Bug ran 590 on his 587, but did not have a 0 for the first number of his reaction time. Next pair out, right side, Tommy Plott, dials 527. John Hodson in the Ford Probe, dialed 533 left lane. Hodson out of Graniteville, South Carolina. Tommy Plott out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Looks like Ford Probe having some trouble getting to the staging beams. Now he's got it rolling. And they're off. Hodson with the reaction time advantage goes 38. Breaks it out though, 21 thou. Hands the win back over to Tommy Plott. Tommy Plott, uncharacteristically late, went 57, but ran dead 3. Not uncharacteristic on that end of the track. Taking the win, Tommy Plott. Gage Birch, left side, 635 the dial. Right side, S10, working on a name for that guy or gal, 618 the dial. And away they go. The S10 has the starting line advantage. He's Bond on the tree. Yeah, 007. Oh no, we got problems there with a spin out on the big end. Hold up there, hold up. Gage Birch hard on the brakes at the end, had a little issue. Spun the car around, kept it off the wall. Birch did receive the win light. Track personnel only, please. Track personnel only on their way down. Gage is out of the car, looks like, or got the door open. I think he's okay. He just was overly aggressive at the end and had something lock up. Spun him 180, kept it off of the wall, so he never got into the wall. A lot of smoke, a lot of dirt flying around. We'll double check for any debris out there. We'll see what's going on before we send anyone else down. So just stay back. Everything's okay. We just had a spin out. Here's a prime example. That's hard to ignore. Right. So Gage is on his way back to the pits. It looks like at least the car rolls. He got it stopped at the top of the hill up there, so he'll check things over. And we have our crew out there checking over to see if there was anything on the track that caused that, but pretty sure. Oh yeah, he got behind. They slow down quick when they start turning sideways. That is up to the race director here at SFG. Gage has been warned every SFG race he's been at. I can tell you that. He does this every time he gets, and their definition of excessive braking is if you get out of the groove while you're braking. There's been a lot of guys that have done that, but there isn't. We're transitioning on race directors, so we don't. Oh God, yes. Now I'm not saying he's spun it around before. Huh? It's his style. Just his style. I mean, yeah, at this point he's behind the whole way. He's just trying to get farther behind. Hello. here working away. I'm the only one up here. Okay. I'll put it out there. Okay, Kyle. You bet. Next pair up, Benny Ulmer. Couple of wagons on the starting line. Richard Charnock next, also right side, dial 696. Benny Ulmer taking the win. He's 007, dead 4 for the win. I'm sorry. Who did you say the buy-in dragster was supposed to be for? Joe Gary? 9x20 Joe Gary. 9x20 Joe Gary is the buy in the re-entry round for dragster. Hey, Gage Birch, why don't you come on up to the tower? Gage Birch, you want to come up to the tower? We'd like to have a word. Caroline McCarty now on the starting line. 609 the dial, left side. Nice wheelie again. 539 the dial for the Beretta in the right lane. Caroline McCarty taking the win. Caroline McCarty moving on. Couple of fast cars on the starting line right now. Our 4-second Camaro, left side. Chris Lewis dials 491. David Parrish, right side, 521 the dial. Okay. It's okay, but when like I got 3 radios I got to communicate with, and when they all talk at the same time, it's different than. Off they go, separated by only 1 thou. Who's going to get there first? Not breaking out. That's David Parrish. He's 30, dead 2. As Chris Lewis was 31 300ths over, coming in second place. David Parrish moving on. Jeff, the 81 next to me that helped me a lot. I was there. I didn't give it away. We got a dial in time on the right side. Jeff Gatlin dials up 619 left lane. Craig Serra dialed 568 it looks like. In the Nova, another Howard Westbury entry. Maybe not. We'll see. Anyways, there they go. 8th hour reaction time advantage going to Gatlin. He runs it on down the track. Taking the win. He's 8, 1/7, 25 total, getting there first by 7th thou. Jeff Gatlin moving on. Left side up now, Tim Martin, 638 the dial. He'll be getting chased by Jay Fox. Jay Fox in the Pontiac Firebird, dialed 580 right lane. Jay Fox out of Springfield, Tennessee. Tommy's Auto Machine helping that car get down the track each and every lap. Tim Martin goes 2-0-0-2 on the starting line, runs 1 over with an 8. That's 20 total. Jay Fox was 14 on the tree, had to take 6th thou or less and wish. Didn't. He took 18th thou and broke it out. 12th thou. Tim Martin moving on. Still think we got Champ in the Overkill Firebird left side. Champ McCrory, dialed 607. Howie Adams, right lane, dialed 574. 5 thou advantage going to Howie Adams. He runs it on down, gets the job done. He's 19 dead 0, locks out whoever was driving the Overkill Motorsports Firebird, as they were 24, 16 thou under, taking 11, but they were locked out of that one. Not this weekend, but when they first got it, it was just like Kenny was driving it. It was ridiculous. We're getting down to the very end of door cars. Door car reentry round. I'm fine because I'm in round 2. We are looking for all colors dragsters reentries. All colors reentry dragsters. Come right on. Sorry, Daryl, I missed that. 10-4. Oh yeah, 2 more pairs. 3 cars and a bi-car, so that makes 2 more pairs. Rob Leafsinger, right side in the Corvette. Rob's Auto and Collision. He's out of New Hope, Pennsylvania, driving an 80 Corvette. I'm sure other Corvette owners feel superior to him because of the year Corvette he drives. But he's dialed 541. Jason DeWitt in the Beretta left lane dials 566. And he's got T-tops on that Corvette, huh? How about that? He's got his work cut out for him, as the Beretta has 13 thou to work with on the starting line, but doesn't get it done. Breaks it out 16 thou on the double breakout. Rob Leapsinger only breaks out 3 thou and advancing on to round 2. Richard Ingram now in the Copo Camaro left side, dialed 596. Almost heads up with Larry Hamby. 10-4. Last 2 door cars for re-entry round. Last 2 door cars.
Thank you, sir.
Larry Hamby in the right lane, dialed 589. Dragster re-entry coming up, yes. Hamby takes off this time, but goes 3 red. Richard Ingram goes 11 green. 604 on the 596 dial, advancing to second round. Hamby breaks it out 7 thou after also being 3 thou red, ending the day in that entry. So that ends the door car portion of the re-entry round. Dragsters soon to be coming out. lines ready? Tower is ready. I believe starting line is ready. Let's send them out.
That's amazing. I talk on the radio when someone starts a motor.
Oh, he's out here racing one of those two re-entry round dragsters coming out right now. Re-entry round dragsters in the burn box right now. Left lane, Woody Campbell dials 473. Dallas Glenn, right lane, 470 the dial. I have called them all. Dragster re-entries, all colors, we need you to the staging lanes. All dragster re-entries, we need you to the staging lanes. And away they go, separated by 12 thou. Dallas Glenn goes 19 on the tree, one over with an 8, gets there first by 5 thou. Your winner, Woody Campbell, was 31 on the tree, one over with a 1. Again, 5 thou behind, no good. Ricky Boggs, left lane, 490. Brett Jones, right side, 454. Brett Jones goes 005 on the tree, rips the throttle 2 or 3 times. Kills about 20 miles an hour, gets there first by 16 thou. Ho-hum moving on. Brett Jones moving on. Ricky Boggs, 54 at the hit, dead 4, no good, locked out. Dylan Coggins, left side, 471. Right side, 448 the dial. Extra time advantage going to Dylan Goggins. He turns it into a win. He's 006 on the tree. 32 over, taking 3 thou. All colors have been called. McKenna Brown, JEGS.com, left lane, 448 the dial. Travis Laster Jr., 420 the dial. In the Pro-Charged dragster out of Browns Mills, New Jersey. No one wants to go in first. And it is ladies first this time. McKenna's in. Here comes Travis. And away they go. Only 9 thou separate them. McKenna Brown goes 23 on the tree, breaks it out 9 thou on the double breakout. She's on the good side. As Travis Laster breaks it out 18 thou, going 418 on his 420 dial at 168 miles an hour. He got there first by 0007, but by virtue of the breakout, double breakout, I should say, he is on the bad side of that pair. McKenna Brown moving on to round 2. Doug Foley up next. Left side, Doug Foley Jr., that is. Up next, left side, 460 the dial. Darren Lotz, right side, 468. Darren Lotz takes a 2 thou advantage at the hit, but breaks it out 3 thou, taking 19 thou, needed to take 16 thou or less. But Doug Foley moving on. He's 20 on the tree, 1 over with a 4, going to second round by virtue of the breakout. Says Slick Rick on the side of his dragster. I don't have a last name for you in the left lane. He's dialed 4. He's dialed 475. Scott Jorgensen, right side, dialed 523. Off they go, only separated by 6 thou. Slick Rick taking the win. He's 23. 17 thou over, taking 15 thou at the finish line. Scott Jorgensen was 29. 26 thou over in second place. Lauren Freer up next, left side, 466 the dial. Ken Tershevsky, I'm going to go with. Sorry for butchering that up, Ken, but I'm gonna use that because I can say it. Ken Tershevsky, dial 478, right lane. Tershevsky with the reaction time advantage. He's 2 on the tree, turns it into a win, going dead 3, 5 total. 5 total. No chance for Lauren Freer. She's 31 on the tree, breaking it out, still behind by 20 thou. Randall Langley up next, 488 the dial for the Mullis Race Cars entry in the left lane. Tony Meltved, 505 the dial in the Roadster in the right lane. Roadster out of Concord, North Carolina. Stark Financial Advisors helping him with his entry. Randall Langley helped out by Performance Plumbing of Southwest Florida. Double O, separated by only 2 thou. Reaction time advantage went to Randall Langley, and on the double breakout, he is your winner. Tony Meltved breaks it out by 9 thou, taking 2 thou, needed to take 7 thou or get behind, as Langley broke it out 5 thou on his 6 light. Allison Lloyd coming up, 1/2 of the couples champions from Friday night, couples champion shootout. Next to the dragster, that's her better half, or other half, I should say, Sean Sarah. lending support up to the very last. Lloyd dialed 451 in the FTI and FTI on-site dragster. She'll be chasing down Ronald Reber. Reber out of Anvil, Pennsylvania, dialed 524 in the right lane. Big reaction time advantage going to Allison. She gives it a couple rips, goes dead on. She's 21, dead 5, 26 total. Reber was 47 on the hit, locked out, even though he goes dead 1. 22 thou behind at the finish line, no good. Brandon Taylor up next, left side, 456, Richard Charnock. $468. It says Timothy Thomas on the side of the dragster. We got Richard Charnock on the screen. Flip a coin. They're dialed 468 anyways. Fourth thou advantage going to Brandon Taylor. He turns that into a win. He's 20 on the tree, dead 3, and that locks out Richard Charnock. 24 on the tree, 2 over with a 4, no good. Will Holloman up next, left side, 456 the dial. Michael Valley, the 466 the dial, right side. Junior dragsters, the call's going out for you, staging lanes 1 and 2. Junior dragsters, staging lanes 1 and 2. Bring them on. Michael Valley, 4th thou red, giving the automatic win to Holloman. Holloman was 9 green, runs it on down to go 24 under. Moving on. Left lane dragster dialed up 436. No driver at this time that we're aware of, or at least that we know who it is. It's obviously got a driver. Randall Langley, right side, dialed 447. A lot of belt slapping on the blowers going on down the track. Randall Langley's 26, dead 6. That's your winner. Taking 6 thou. Kyle Coltrera up next, left side, 465. Robert Hefty, 455, right. Juniors, we need you to staging lanes 1 and 2. Coltrera with the reaction time advantage. Can't convert. He's 6, but he's 7 thou under on the double breakout. Robert Hefty was 19, 3 thou under. Moving on. Kyle going to be a little unhappy on that one. He took 17, needed to take 14 or get behind. Michael Carpenter up next, left side. Oh, yeah. Says Jeff Miles, right side, 473. Carpenter dialed 489. Carpenter 6 on the tree, rips it 4 times to go 490 with a 3. Ends up 19 total. Jeff Miles was 30 on the hit, locked out, no good. Kayla Costello up next, left side, dialed 446. In Champs Dragster. Sugar Shane Carr, right side, 447. Off they go, separated by only 6 thou. Kayla Costello, 6 on the tree, 1 over with a 5. Forcing Shane Carr to make a move, and he breaks it out by 6 thou. He was 12, he took 15, needed to take 8 or less. All while doing 145 plus mile an hour. That's the difficulty, degree of difficulty that isn't factored into a lot of this. A lot of this is just numbers being spit out, but they're all making these decisions, split-second decisions at high rates of speed, trying to regulate the distance between the cars at the finish line. Trent Jones, left side, 447. Logan Westmoreland, 465. Right lane with the 14 thou advantage turns it into a win. 17, 2 over 3, taking 20. Trent Jones was 31, off the dial, second place. Brandon Taylor back around a second time, ouch. 479 the dial, left lane. 450 the dial, right side. Junior dragsters, we need you to staging lanes 1 and 2. Brandon Taylor goes 2 red. Dragster in the right lane goes perfect. Trip zip. Breaks it out by 31 thou. Doesn't matter. As Taylor was already red. Donovan Williams up now, 474 the dial, left lane. Dawson Putman, 464, right side. Putnam lays down a perfect hit on the reaction time. He's trip zip 35 under as Donovan Williams was red, 9 thou red. They both run them out. They're both way under. Putnam moving on. Left lane, Trip McCarty, 470. Megan Lotz, right side, 470. Tripp has this one under control. He's 2 to the 42 of Megan Lotz. He turns that into a win. Hang on, I'll get it. 10-4. I need 5s for junior dragsters. 88AX and 259. That's the younger 8. 2590. 2. The younger is 2590. The advanced is 88AX. 88 letter A as an apple, X as an X-ray. Ricky Boggs went way red. Taylor Holland went way green. Taylor Holland moving on. Wow, that was incredible. 172 green to 352 red. McKenna Brown up, 447 the dial left side. Josh Duggins right side, 445. McKenna Brown taking the win, 006, dead 0. 6 total. Josh Duggan, 17 on the hit, no chance. Advanced is 88AX, 88 Apple X-ray. Lauren Freer, left side, 463. Colby Fuller, right, 471. goes 10 red. Colby Fuller gets a break going 59 green and advancing to round 2. The concession's right behind the grandstand, going to be closing in about an hour. If anybody needs ice, head on over. Only $4 a bag for ice. Doug Foley Jr., 6th thou behind Brett Jones at the hit. Brett Jones breaks it out 6th thou. Doug Foley doesn't break out. Goes 1 over with a 5. He's 27th thou behind. Dropping Brett Jones off at the finish line. Doug Foley moving on. Doug Foley moving on. What lanes you want no box in? I'm going to call them up at 3 and 4 and hopefully they hear. No box, round 2. No box, round 2. We need you to staging lanes 3 and 4. No box, 3 and 4, round 2. Troy Williams Jr. taking the win. Had a thou advantage over Fred Hagberg at the hit on the double breakout. Troy breaks out 3 thou less than Hagberg. Troy Williams Jr. moving on. Up next, left side, Jason Rich in the supercharged dragster, dial 436. Travis Laster in the other supercharged dragster, 437. Jason Rich slapping the blower belt, ripping it throttle. He was Is Nick Hastings the buy for no box? Oh, I'm sorry. Nick is the buy for no box. Nick is the buy for no box. Nick Hastings. So Jason Rich moving on. Jordan, the Sandman Eaker. Left side, 448 the dial. Dallas Glenn, right, 471. Dallas Glenn in control by 7th thou, but breaks it out 7th thou. Jordan Sandman Eaker moving on. Scott Jorgensen, left side, 524. Darren Lotz, right side, 467. Daryl, do you want box door cars at 5 and 6? Round 2, box door cars. Round 2, double entry box door cars. Staging lanes 5 and 6. Staging lanes 5 and 6, double entry box door cars. Come right on. Box door cars coming to 5 and 6. Both cars in, and away we go. Darren Lotz, 5 red, shuts it off early. Scott Jorgensen runs it out the back door. He's 25, 4th thou under. Joe Gary, left side, 446 the dial. Richard Charnock, right side, 471. Daryl, your door car buy run is 8586X. 8586 X-ray. Copy, Daryl, on the buy card. Daryl, your buy car is 8586X. Wait and see buy run. Car number 8586X. Wait and see buy run for second round box door car 8586X. Joe Gary was perfect in that last hit as Charnock went 2 red. Joe Gary runs it on down. 4, dead 4 total. Great pass. I should be good. What's that? Oh, no, that's boy. Those are my favorite. Yeah, I think those are Sam's Club. Those are, I think, the best they have. My cousin gets me those. I love them. Here we go with round next of junior dragsters. Bo Sims, left side, 902 the dial. Dangerous Dylan Carr, 893 the dial. Right lane. And they're off. Dylan's in control of this one. He's got 700s to work with, and he gets it done. He's 34 on the tree, 6 over with a 5. Gets there second, but Bo Sims had to break out in order to do it. Dylan Carr moving on.
Joe. Did you catch that, Jimmy? He said Sean Carpenter had a bye already. The door car bye for round 2. 8586X. We're checking. We'll come up with a new bye car. Hang on.
Landon Pruitt, right side, 1218 the dial. Jason Johnson Jr., I like that, Triple J, 1193 left side.
E as in boy 260. E as in boy, E as in boy 260. Okay. And what was his name? Robert. Robert Holton, B 260. Robert Holton 260 is the buy.
Jason Johnson Jr. getting the job done. He was 15 on the tree and 2 over, locked out Landon Pruitt, who was 113 on the tree and 300ths over. Robert Holton, B 260. Bubba 260. You are the DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run. On the starting line now, Kaysen King, left side, 1196 the dial. Cooper Hancock, right side, 890. Cooper Hancock was 61 on the tree, and that cuts Kaysen King in half. That's enough for Cooper Hancock to take the win. He's 61, 67 over, gets there first by 3 thou as he regulates the finish line. Cooper Hancock moving on. Great driving there. Making our move to advanced. These are the older kids. Advanced junior dragsters. Aiden Chavis, left side, 790 the dial. Heads up against Curtis Peak. Peak out of Quitman, Georgia. Also dialed, 790 right lane. And they're off. Aiden Chavis knows he had a good light. He's 22. Curtis Peak was 75. But Chavis gets behind as he rips the throttle one too many times, or a half too many times. 0006 the finish. Curtis Peak moving on. Up next, Adam G, left lane, 819 the dial. Right side, Joshua McDaniel, 808. Big reaction time advantage going to Adam. He turns it into a win, even on the double breakout. He's 19, 2 thou under. Joshua McDaniel was 106, 37 thou under, and still didn't get there. Adam Agee, your winner. Stephen Rogers up next, left side, 799. Callie Hall, 797, right lane. Callie Hall out of Greenville, South Carolina. Stephen Rogers out of Waterloo, South Carolina. He is 14 years old. Stephen Rogers tattoos the tree. He's 004. He's ripping the throttle a bunch of times. Goes 4 over. Gets there by 53 thou. Your winner, Stephen Rogers. Callie Hall was 61 and only 39 thou over, but in second place at the finish line. Mason Cruz, left lane, 794 the dial. Braden Jones, 790 the dial, right side. Bono, South Carolina for Braden Jones. Somerville, South Carolina for Mason Cruz. And they're off. 500th reaction time advantage going to the left lane. They'll turn it into a win. Mason Cruz goes 16 on the tree. He's 32 thou over, and he's still taking 34. Braden Jones was 66 on the tree. 1 over with a 6, no good. Brian Adkins the second. Gets his dry hop in. He's dialed 791. Anna Shea Canfield dialed 796 right side. Brian Atkins lights it up 16 thou red. Anna Shea Canfield was 64 green. She breaks it out by 7 thou, but is going to advance by virtue of the red light by Brian Atkins. That was the last pair of juniors. No box, second round is the next out. No box will be one pair, and then a single by Nick Hastings. Then we'll go to box door car round 2. How about that? Maybe we could narrow that up a little better.
big turd out there for someone to step in. Pardon my language, Amy. Oh, okay. They say words like that?
JEGS.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
JEGS. Nobody beats JEGS.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. JEGS.com.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
As we got a little quiet as we're going into second round, just want to remind everybody, if you lose here, you don't have to go home. We're going to have jackpot rounds available. Jordan Eaker turned it into a dragster final after being eliminated yesterday. Almost won the whole deal. Jackpot will be available coming up.
Okay, the only pair of no boxes in the burn box. That will be followed by Nick Hastings on a bye, and then door car second round to follow that.
Here we go, no box, round 2. Howie Adams, left side, 573 the dial in the Pontiac Grand Prix. Jeff Gatlin in the Ford Mustang dialed 619, to be followed by Nick Hastings on the bye run in the T1000. Not a Chevrolet in sight in no box here. And they're off. Jeff Gatlin, 006 at the hit. Howie Adams, 13 red. Hands the win over to Gatlin. Gatlin runs it through, 7th out under. As Howie Adams goes red and comes back and goes dead 7. This sets up our final between Jeff Gatlin and Nick Hastings. Nick Hastings taking the bye in round 2 of no box. He's dialed 615 for this run in the left lane. Nick hammers the tree. He's 2 green. Runs it out, 23 thou over, 617 with 3 on the 615 dial. On his way to the no box final. Two-time no box champion already, and he's going to the final of the 3rd no box race. So Nick in good shape. Coming out next, we got box door car. Are we ready? Send them. They're saddled up and ready to go, and they're coming out right now. Round 2, box door car. Tim Ramey, right lane. In the Ford Maverick. Dials up a 620. Benny Ulmer, left side, dialed 569. Anybody's race, separated by only 2 thou. Tim Ramey with the advantage. Gets behind 12 thou at the finish. Benny Ulmer was 13, dead 5. Tim Ramey had a chance. He was 11, but can't run, dead on. Benny Ulmer moving on to round 3. Sean Carpenter, this morning's $75,000 winner, left side. Dials 594. David Parrish, right side, 521. David Parrish didn't set the delay box or something. Sean Carpenter's 9 green. David Parrish leaves with him to go red. Hand the win over to Sean Carpenter. Carpenter, just for some French pastry, runs it dead 2 for an 11 pack, just showing what he's capable of and what he did last night. Moving on to round 3. Jeff Brown, left side, 699 the dial. Robert Holton, right side, 552. Reaction time advantage going to Robert Holton. He turns it into a win. He's 9 on the tree. 22 thou over, 31 pack, and he's still 15 thou ahead. Jeff Brown was 24 at the hit. And 22 thou over, no good. Kevin Rodden up next, 616 the dial, left side. John Laster, right side, 585. Kevin Rodden has 14 in the bank at the hit, and he turns it into a win. 13 dead, 9. Locks out John Laster. Laster was 27 at the hit, 11 thou over. Leaves him 16 thou behind, parking that entry for the rest of the day. Up next, Danny Hoff, left side, in our delay box equipped Tesla. Oasis Design and Build, his sponsor, 775 the dial. Right side, Tommy Plott, 527. I can't even calculate the difference between ETs. 2.5 seconds? Tommy Plott has a 4 thou deficit at the hit, but turns it into a win. He's 19, 5 thou under. Danny Hoff was 15, 10 thou under. Double breakout, Tommy Plott moving on. Danny Hoff making a good showing in that Tesla. Austin Logan, 619, left side. Jeff Dish, right side, 598. Austin Logan put 13 in the bank at the hit. He's 6. 1 over 9, 25 total, taking 4 thou. Jeff Dish was 19 at the hit. Needed to run dead 6. Runs 10 thou over. Again, leaves him 4 thou behind and in second place. Rob Leipsinger, 540 the dial in the Corvette, left side. Josh Mackey, 571 in the right. Leipsinger has a bunch in the bank, but can't get it done. He was 15 on the tree to Mackey's 28, 13 thou advantage. Mackey runs 21 over, gets there by 5 thou, moving on in the Kick Booty Motorsports Chevy 2. Spencer Massey up next, 634 the dial, left side. Craig Serra, right side, 567 the dial. Spencer Massey, 4th thou red, out. Runs it out the back door to go 7th thou under. Craig Sarah was 10 green, dead 9. Moving on. Thomas Bell, 572 the dial, left side. Mikey Morris, 639 the dial, right. Mikey Morris goes 1 on the tree, has a big advantage, turns it into a win. 1 dead 7, 8 total, taken 20 thou. Your winner, Mikey Morris. Thomas Bell was 19, dead 9, no good. Left side, Gage Birch. I hear they call him win and spin. Left lane, Marty Wright. Right side, 526. Can't be feeling that comfortable in his 87 Monte Carlo right now. Separated by 6 thou. Could be anybody's race. Gage Birch gets it done. He's 13, dead 8, taking 7 thou. Marty Wright was 19, dead 9. A good lap, but not good enough. Gage Birch keeps it straight in the shutdown area, and off he goes for round 3.
I have pretty much not called a color yet. 10-4.
Door car round 2 white run stickers. White run stickers. Door car round 2 white run stickers to the staging lanes, please. Cameron Fredrickson left side, 603. Jason Wilson right side, 589. Eighth thou advantage going to Cameron. Turns it into a win. 13 dead 4 locks out Jason Wilson, who was 21 on the tree. Wilson gets there first. The only way he could do that was to break out, and he did. Fredrickson moving on in the wheelie wagon. Joey Anderson, 589, left side. Parker Suggs, 631, right side. I heard someone say brownie. Eighth thou advantage going to Joey Anderson. He's 2 on the tree, taking the win. 2 dead 2, makes 4 total. Locks out Parker Suggs, who was 10 on the tree. That's usually pretty good. Doesn't hold up this round. Joey Anderson moving on. Rick Johnson left side, 549. Mike Prince right side, 634. Reaction time advantage going to the Ford. He gives it up as he has some trouble either on the brakes or off the brakes, or whatever he was doing wasn't working to scrub time. Mike Prince, 36 on the tree, 800ths over, gets the job done. Caroline McCarty up next, 610 the dial. Left lane, Noah Pollard, right side, 626 the dial. Double O 6 to Noah Pollard, son of Kevin Pollard. He's 6, dead 5, 11 total. Caroline was 8, dead 7, 4 thou behind. Great laps by both competitors. Kevin Pollard moving on. Noah Pollard moving on. Check that, sorry.
It's not 203, it's 211.
Eric Mann, left side, 636. Jason Barnes, right side, 649. .006 by Jason Barnes. He's got way too much room to work with and does get it done. He takes 6/10 stripe. Eric Mann having trouble with the delay box or something.
Yeah, we got that one straightened out already. It's okay, thanks. We got it. Yeah, because you called out like B2 something. You gave us a second by, and we must have pulled by now.
Jeff Serra, left side, 599. AJ Ash, right side, 573. We got room, all colored door cars, bring them on up for round 2. All colored door cars, bring them on up for round 2. Separated by 5 thou at the hit. Jeff Serra had the advantage, but can't convert as he runs 17 thou over, giving the win stripe back to AJ by 11 thou. AJ was 16, dead 1. Hard to get inside that. Scotty Richardson, said that name a few times this weekend. 599, left lane. Robert Braglin, 533, right side. .000, Scotty is 6. Gets the job done. 6, 1 over 2, takes 37 thou as Robert Braglin was 3 and 500ths over the dial. Troy Williams Jr., left side, 563. Almost heads up with Kevin Brannon, 560, right lane. Troy goes 5 thou red. Brannon 14 green, breaks it out 8 thou, moving on. Travis Logan, 631, left side. Victor Dukes, 557, right side. You'll know, Victor, because we'll be calling your name. Richard, sorry. Victor's on the screen here. That's a caught me there.
I just don't like you to be grading like that.
Travis Logan 9 green, Victor Dukes 10 red. Both of them quite a bit under. Doesn't matter. Travis Logan moving on. Mark Horton left side 633. Sean Lingerfeld 531 in the right. Lingerfeld with the starting line advantage turns it into a win. He's 28, one over with a 4. 42 total, locks out Mark Horton, who was 51 on the tree. 27th thou behind at the finish. Lingerfeld moving on. Ryan Barnes 620 left side. Shane Maddox right side 510. All I do is I send Richard a check every month. Shane Maddox doubles up Ryan Barnes. He's 12 on the tree, gets the job done, running dead 7, locking out Ryan Barnes, who was 21 on the tree. Barnes gets there first, had to break out to do so, no good. Maddox moving on. Gary Williams left side, 541 in the Boss Lady. Jules Rund. They put an extra N in. They don't put no R in. Yeah, that's the R. They got an R. Oh, that's a different name. Well, it's spelled different. Yeah. It's the same name. It's just got different spelling. 669 in the S10 right lane. Right. No, I get that. What you showed me, pretty special this week with check cards. Noah Pollard takes the cake, though. Well, that's right, they quit. 2 thou advantage going to the S10. Boss Lady goes down the track. Takes the win. 21 dead 8, taken 2 thou. Gary Williams moving on. Wade White left side, 522. Len King right side. Mopar Power, 560 the dial. That's what it says. It says 542 Dodge right on the screen. 542, that's a lot. That's way bigger than a 440. Only because I think I can borrow parts from somebody at the track. That's the biggest thing. He's been dialed 570, so he must have spruced her up. He probably refilled the nitrous bottle. That's what we normally do. Even in Pro Stock, that's how we made him go fast. Oh, yeah, a long time ago. Exactly.
That was why their stuff was fast. They were cheap.
Oh, Len King lights it up 10 red. Your announcer just goes into a deep depression. He runs dead on, of course, after going red. Wade White was 48, lets out, goes 3/10 over. I don't know if I can call another round after that. I am so depressed now. Logan Westmoreland, 581 left side. Carl Burney, right side, 538. I was excited there. Doggone it. He's dead on. He should get credit for something. Yeah, I can't carry that banner. I guess I'm stuck with it. Both cars are in and away they go. Westmoreland with a big time reaction time advantage takes the win. He's 9, 2 over with a 6, and he still gets there by 32. Carl Burney was only 16 over. His reaction time was a little tardy. Tim Martin, 639, left side. Richard Taylor, right side, 530. Reaction time advantage going to the second generation Camaro, but he can't turn it into a win because he breaks it out by 2 stinking thou, taking 36 thou. Ouch. Richard Taylor was 35, 16 thou over, and he's advancing. Richard Taylor? Richard Taylor threw $500 in the bucket for RFC in the raffle. That's that. Sometimes that works your way. Little instant karma. Sammy Hollingsworth in the Roadster dials 581. GJ Cruz, right side, 590. Sammy Hollingsworth goes 21 on the tree, taking the win. GJ Cruz was 19 red, and he coasts on down the track. All color door cars, all color door cars. We're getting low on cars in the staging lanes. All colors, second round. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Richard Ingram, left side, 602. Brian Atkins, right side, 635. Richard Ingram, if he can run the dial, he's going to be dangerous. 3 that time, breaks it out 7 thou. Taken 87 thou. Ouch. Brian Atkins was 15. Dumps him off. No, he didn't dump him off. He followed him through and still did not break out. He's almost 700ths over, taking the win. Richard Ingram, freight training. No good. Dustin Smiley, left side, 544. John Brown, right side, 517. Identical 006 reaction times. Dustin Smiley makes a wiggle at the end. Breaks it out 2 thou. John Brown, dead 5 on his 6 light, 11 total. Left Dustin Smiley about 5 thou to work with. No good. Steve Walker, 565, left side. Howie Adams, 574, right side. Walker goes 007 in the left lane. Gets the job done. He forces Howie Adams to break it out. Adams gets there by 1 thou, but he was locked out. Bug McCarty up left side. 588. Dalton McKinnon right side, 614.
You'll go and win the race.
Reaction time advantage going to Dalton. He's 22 to Bug McCarty's 38, and he'll take the win as he's one over with a 9, gets there by 7 thou. Tommy Plott, right side, dials 527. Hub Riddick, left side, 521.
Probably go get that piece of paper out of the left lane up there by the 330 switch. That keeps flopping around.
Hub Riddick breaks it out after going 45. Tommy Plott was 005 on the tree, takes the win. Nick Hastings up next. 619 the dial right side. Larry Hamby left side, 587. For Joe. I have all of them called, and they have them for about 10 minutes. But I'll get it. 3 thou difference in reaction time. Larry Hamby moving on. He's 11 dead 4. Nick Hastings was 14, had to take 2 thou or less, took 3 thou, broke it out by 2 thou. Moving on, Larry Hamby. Once again, all colored door cars for second round. You should be in the staging lanes. We're running out of cars. Double enter dragsters, you were on high alert. High alert, double enter dragsters. Another lemonade down the hatch. Richard Charnock and Jim Irwin squaring off. Only separated by 2 thou. Jim Irwin has the advantage, turns it into the win. He's 20, 19 thou over, taken 6 thou. Richard Charnock, 22 on the hit. 2 over with a 3, leaves him in second place at the finish line. Sean Carpenter, our 75 grand winner. Dials up a 594 on the left side. Scott Sullivan, right side, 549. Just because you lose this round doesn't mean you have to go home. There's still the jackpot available for you racers to get back in. Get your shot at 100 grand. Scott Sullivan goes 5 thou red, hands the victory over to Carpenter. Carpenter was 16 green and 1 thou under, moving on.
I asked Daryl earlier, he said the word, so yeah, that's fine. Well, I see people driving away too, so I don't know. I mean, if they go up there and registration tells them no jackpot, then I'm just blowing air saying there is. You sound like an idiot again. Are we not having a jackpot?
Richard Taylor spots Hunter Rogers 400th at the hit. Donnie Ellison? Johnny Helms ends up winning. Was not Hunter Rogers. He's moving on. Next pair. Danny Hoff. Danny Hoff, 774 in the Tesla, left side. David Parrish, 521 in the right side. Tesla has 7th thou advantage on the brakes for the win. 10, one over with a 4, taking 4th thou. Wow. David Parrish was 17, one over with a 1. Not a bad lap. But the Tesla puts him on the trailer with that entry. Jeff Gatlin, 620 left side. Cody Oxner in the Vega right side, 656.
Let me know when you want dragsters up, Daryl. Let me know when you want dragsters.
Double enter dragsters, double enter dragsters. This is your call, your time to shine. Round 2, lanes 7 and 8. Double enter dragsters, bring them on. Dragsters coming at you, lanes 7 and 8. Gatlin getting the win. He's 25, one over with a 4, as Oxner was 21 and broke it out, 14 thou. Kevin Rodden up left side, 615 the dial. Maryland Laster right side, 585.
They might want to get their program together.
Rodden with a big advantage on the reaction time turns it into a win. He's 8 dead 5, 15 total. Laster locked out, 36 on the tree. Even though she got there first, had to break out a bunch to do it. Austin Logan left side, 619. Jason Wilson right side, 589.
You gonna do a touch-up at all on the starting line between door cars and dragsters? Okay. Daryl, they're gonna spruce up the starting line between door cars and dragsters.
Austin Logan lights it up 2 thou red. Jason Wilson gets a big break. He's 50 green, 4 thou under, but he's moving on to round 3 in that entry.
One lap I made in that dragster, and it is, I mean, here it's just full of rocks. We need the return roads clean. Like it just showered with rocks coming down the return road. So can we work on that? I mean, like I said, I'm just getting showered, and I'm like, I gotta put my helmet back on the return road.
Spencer Massey, Parker Suggs, separated by 1 thou at the hit. Both double O. You hear a couple whomps. Whoever did it right. Parker Suggs takes 8 thou at the stripe. Neither driver breaking out. Both of them 2 over. Your winner, Parker Suggs. I think we got Jeff Brown, left side. And the unknown driver, right side. Incognito, he is. Yeah, I know he came in this morning. 618 the dial. Again, only separated by 1 thou at the hit. Anybody's race. Jeff Brown takes the win. 15, one over with a 3, taking 43 thou. Gage Birch, every run is an adventure now after what he did 2 runs ago. 634 the dial. Noah Pollard, 626, right lane. Two thou red by Gage, hands the win over to Pollard. Pollard 27 green, 4 thou under, moving on. Rob Leipsinger, left side, 540 the dial. Jeff Serra, right side, 602.
So he broke an input shaft yesterday. That's what happened to Jeff. They got that fixed and running today. So they had to burn some midnight oil in someone's trailer.
Six thou reaction time advantage going to Leipsinger. He turns it into a win. On the double breakout, he breaks it out by 13 thou. Jeff Serra broke it out 13 thou also. So by virtue of the better reaction time, Leipsinger moving on. Cameron Fredrickson dials up a 6 flat. Wow, he drops it down, a bunch of numbers. Marty Wright dials 526, right side. Swananoa, North Carolina, hometown for Marty Wright. Riverside, Florida, Cameron Fredrickson's hometown. Fredrickson goes 8 thou red, Marty Wright 18 green. Runs it through, 21 thou over. Moving on.
What is that? Is that supposed to sound like that?
Mikey Morris in the Vega left side, 639 the dial. Heads up with Casey Prince, also dialed 639. And the worst sounding burnout of the weekend just completed by Casey Prince in that S10 right lane. We'll see.
It was Mickey, but they changed it to Mikey, and then he's also listed as Mickey now in a dragster. So it is Mikey.
Yeah, and Casey Prince having trouble. All kinds of backfiring going on down the track. Hands the win over to Mickey Morris, who was 5 on the tree, lets out and still takes the win. Yeah, well, I'd go red. I wouldn't make my car make sounds like that. Thomas Bell, 573, left lane. AJ Ash, 573, right lane. Back-to-back heads-up pairs. Both these cars sounded good in the burn box, though. AJ Ash with a big reaction time advantage. Turns it into a win. He's 4, 1 over with a 0, 14 total, taking 7 thou. Thomas Bell had to break out in order to do that as well as he did, but he was 25 at the hit, no chance. Eric Mann in the RX-7 left lane. me a screen. 636 the dial for man. Josh Mackey, 572, right side. Anybody looking for fuel? They'll be around for 30 minutes or so for fuel. So if you need something, get up to the fuel building. Otherwise, they're going to close her down. Separated by 5 thou. Josh Mackey closes the deal. He's 23, dead 0. Locks out Eric Mann, who was 28, dead 7. Leaves him 12 thou behind. TG Pascal, 569 the dial. Left side, Brian Atkins, right side, 640.
Well, I take you to the end of door cars, but I should probably go get my dragster ready.
TG Pascal left on third ball, full third amp, okay? Brian Atkinson the winner. Dead on with a 3.
Dragster white run stickers. We need you to the staging lanes. Dragster white run stickers. We need you to the staging lanes. Immediately.
Scotty Richardson, right lane down to 601. Left lane, Benny Ullman down to 569. Twist them up. Benny's gone after him. Benny Ullman left lane with 012 light, got it down dead on with a 7. Right lane broke it out trying to push him out, couldn't do it. Had 023 light on him, Scotty. Ryan Barnes, right lane down 620. The left lane, Tim Raymond down 621. Tim Ramey in the left lane. Timbo, Pickens, South Carolina. Tim Ramey, builders. He builds houses, folks. Plenty of them. So the heads up race. And gotta go. And Timbo's out there. And Tim getting the win light. 007 light, 125 or 21 pedaling on the other end. Got there before 42,000. That's all the cars going to dragsters. I'm back in the saddle. Be sure you go by and sign up for the jackpot. 125 today, okay? 125. They pick 8 door cars and 8 dragsters. And then the winner of that gets in the 7th round, back in the 7th round for the big money, for the 100,000. By the way, folks, I ain't even plugged it. Carolina Cafe's open today. They got chicken fingers, chicken wings, thick fried bologna sandwiches. They got fillet steak sandwiches, got grilled cheese sandwiches, and got French fries and Pepsis. Be sure to go over and get them buy some stuff, okay? Carolina Cafe, right over by Kick Booty, right behind the grandstand. Can't go wrong with good chicken. Wade White in the right lane down to 557 left lane. Carolina McCarty going down a 609. Choked the wheels on Carolina. Did even on tree on both of them. Running numbers on the other end. It's going to be Carolina left lane getting the win light. Run 10 off 09. Right lane went 58 off 57. Carolina got there at 12. Both of them had 015 lights. 7,000 difference on the other end. Right lane now. Robert Holton with the bye run down to 553 out of Monk's Corner. Superman Motorsports. Oh, 10 light on, Robert. Robert going through the 558 off 553. Going to Dragster. We ready. Like Delta, ready whenever you are. Let's hustle up, fellas. All dragsters should be in staging. All dragsters should be in staging. We got to hustle up, folks. 12 o'clock, come on in a hurry. Just finished working on the second round. Just win around while two go down, one come back. One gets in the let's double up, fella. Two on the line, two in the box. Ken's the right lane, $4.78. Brandon, left lane, $4.79. Good reaction. Let's see what Brandon can do on the left lane. Brandon Taylor. Brandon Taylor with a 017 light, getting the win light 88.079. Waiting on him down there. Still got 14,000. Right lane was 82 off of 78 with 081 light though. Right lane now, Shannon Justice going down to 448. Left lane, Doug Foley Jr. going down to 463. Easy does it. And Doug Foley's out there. Let's see what he can do with him on that end. We Doug Foley in the left lane. 010 light, 164 over 63. He got there by 16,000. Shannon broke it out trying to push him out, couldn't do it. Left lane now. Gerald Thompson Jr. going down to 470. The right lane, Brian Hicks going down to 452. Good reaction on both sides. It's going to be the right lane, the one 53 off 52 on 14 light, and got that for 3,000. 53 to 4 left lane, 172 off 70. Left lane there, Brandon Taylor going down to 456. Right lane, David Hall going down to 466. gotta go. David Hall's out there to see what he does. David Hall gonna get the win line. 16.066, 021 light in the left lane. 054 light, 156, dead on 2. David got him a 7,000. Left lane now, Will Holloman. Going down the 504.56, right lane. Michael Pascal going down the 465. Got the same numbers both sides. 56 left, 65 right. Got to run the numbers. It's going to be the right lane getting the win line. 66 off 65, 024 light. Got him at 23,000. Left lane had 037 light. And Joe Gear in the left lane. JoJo going down to 446 right lane. Kobe Fuller going down to 472. JoJo's out of Bowling Springs, North Carolina, South Carolina. And Kobe's out of Savannah, Georgia. Good drag race right here. And it's going to be Coleman and right lane getting the win light dead on the 5, put together 12,000 packets. And JoJo won a 47.9 off 46, 014 light. And Corey Gillette in the left lane going down to 453 right lane. Cameron Manuel going down to 447. All drags should be in station. Double O, double O. It's going to be Cameron Manuel right lane getting the win light. 88 light, 11 lane, 55, but it broke it out. Yeah, broke out with 1,000, got there between and broke out with 1. And Stephen McCurry in the left lane going down 471 right lane. Travis Laston Senior going down to 413. Gotta go. Stevens out there. Let's see what it does. It's gonna be Stephen McCurry in the left lane getting the win light dead on the 9, 014 light, 21. Yeah. 23,000 packets. Dylan Coggin in the left lane down to 472. Dallas Glenn in the right lane down to 471. Heads up race. Gotta run your numbers. It'll be the left lane. Dylan Coggins getting win light. Dead on with a 0. Right lane got there, but broke it out. Got there for 12 and broke it out for 3. My. And Trip McCarter in the left lane going down to 464. Right lane, Taylor Holland going down to 456. Trip's the youngest, but Taylor's young too. Bruce's son and Bug's son, the left lane. Gotta run your numbers. Trip's already whopping. Trip's got the win light. 65 on 64 with 012 light. Got him a 14 thousandths. Taylor won a 58 on 56. Right lane now, Bruce Holland. Taylor's dad. Goes down 453. Left lane, Troy Williams. Down 451. Gotta go, Troy is out there. Listen what Troy can do. Troy got the win light. 52 off 51, 015 light. Got him a 5,000. Got them a 5,000. Bruce broke it out with 52 off 53. Broke out with 7. And Jason Rich, left lane down to 436. Jordan Sandman. Ecker and go by right lane going down to 448. And that blown short dragster. Blown dragster both lanes. Gotta go, can't do it, and even on this end. And it's gonna be the right lane, Sandman. With 49 off 48, got him by 4,000. Left lane 37 off 36. Even on tree. In the left lane now, Jeremy Hancock going down 444, right lane going down 466. Gotta go. And it's gonna be the right lane, the one of the 007 light, one dead on with a 9, put together 15,000 packages. Left lane 012 light, one 45 on 44. Right lane got him 6,000. J. Cruz, right lane going down to 474. Left lane Bailey Ferraro going to dial 8, 457. going to be Bailey getting the win light. GJ got there and broke it out. My, he won a 72 to 5074. 007 light. Bailey's the winner. 003 light. 58 or 57. And Andrew Nunez in the left lane, $479. Right lane, Dawson Putman going $464. And a red light on Andre in the left lane. Right lane, Dawson won it. Dawson had 011 light, won a 61 off 64. Brent Martin in the left lane going down to $476. Right lane going to be KB. Kevin Brandon going down to $444. Double O. In the left lane, Brent Martin was perfect light on this end, running dead on with 8,000 packets. Kevin broke it out by 12, trying to push him out, couldn't do it. No, by 2. Had 006 light. Got there 4,000, broke out by 2. Broke out by. Right. Kayla Costello in the left lane down to 447. Right lane, Shane Maddox down to 447. Another one of those tractors built by Shane's dad. Gotta go. And it's gonna be Shane Maddox from right lane getting the win line. A 48 off 47 016 light, got him a 10,000. Got him on the tree and took it out the back door. Left lane now is gonna be Michael Carpenter going down to 489. Right lane, Joel Maddox going down to 482. Shane's uncle, Joel, out of Maddoxville. And a 001 red light on Michael Levely, and 08 light on Joel. Joel's going to do with a 83 off 82. Sean Sierra in the left lane going down to 479. Right lane, Ivy Brandon going down to 454. Sign up for the jackpot now. $125. Pick 8 cars, 8 dragsters. The winner gets to go into the 7th round. Ivy Brandon, right lane. KB's wife.
All colors of dragsters, final call, dragsters, final call.
And it's going to be Ivy Hutto getting the win like double full light. 155 off 54, got that for 5,000. Left lane Sean went dead on to 7, but had 01 full light. Left lane now, Brian Bowes. Down to 510. Right lane, Chris Todd, down to 492. Gotta go. Brian's out there. And Brian's gonna be the winner with 006 light with 12 off 10. Right lane broke it out by, yeah, he got up 18, but it broke out by 13. Rick Johnson left lane down to 467. Right lane. Casey Lewis going down. Casey Lewis going down to 444. Got to run your numbers. Through the left lane, Rick Johnson getting the win line. 016 light being 021 light. He went 68 off 67. He got him down by 16,000. Right lane was 46 off 44. Reaction time did it. John Brown, right lane going down to 44. The left lane, Courtney Charlie going down to 482. John Brown, right lane, 01 light, 011 light going to 46 off 40. Got him by 13. The left lane went 89 off 82. That's the problem with Courtney. Left lane now, Randall Langley going down to 489. And the mother's track to the right lane, Fred Hackberg going down to 488 out of Charlotte. Performance Plumbing of Southwest Florida. Last call for dragsters. Should all be out there. On the other end. And it's going to be Randall Langley left lane getting the win lane. He broke out by 3. Right lane broke out by 10. Right lane got that by 12. Kevin Pruitt in the left lane in Tanya's car. Down to 455. Right lane down to 449. Tanya coming out to watch him. They're all out there. made the shape. Good through down. It's going to be the left lane. Kevin Pruitt getting the win light, double 3 light. Won a 57 on 55. Right lane got that by 14, but it broke it out by 9. Richard Jellick in the left lane going down to 4.67. Right lane. T.G. Pascal going down to 4.56. Double 01 red light on TG in the right lane, left lane. Richard be the winner with a 68.67 with 024 light. Marshall Groom to left lane down to 479. Right lane, Megan Lots going down to 469, 479 left, 469 right. Junior drag group 6 through 12 going lanes 1 and 2. Bring them around for round 2. Juniors bring them around. Round 3 for them. 6 through 12. Megan to the right lane, getting the win light, double 09 light, 107.3069, pedaling on the other end. Be sure to break it out. Left lane broke it up, trying to push it out, couldn't do it. McKenna Brown, the right lane, going down to 447 in a JEGS car. Left right lane, Will Cawthon going down to 449 in a chicken car. Gamecock car. Lancaster, South Carolina. And the red light on Will, the right lane. One more red, left lane. Kilometer, one of the 05 light, 147 dead on 18. Put 13,000 packets together. Kyle Cottrell in the left lane going down to 456. Right lane. Wilbert Wooten going down to 492 out of Douglas, Georgia. Got to run your numbers. It's going to be Kyle on the left lane getting the win light, 57 on 56. Got him a 12,000. Got him 9 on 3. Colton Fuller on the left lane going down to 468. Right lane, Timothy Thomas going down to 454. Colton's out of Brandon, Mississippi. Full of race cars. Gotta go. Colton's out there. And it's going to be the right lane. Colton got there, hit it, made in the shade, and cut his tree down the other end. When a six broke out for 7,000. Right lane the winner. Yeah. Rich Alpha on the left lane. $475 in. Right lane, Shane Carr. $447 in. Shane driving a kick booty motorsport. Double O. And it's going to be the left lane. Shane had a 007 light and had it made in the shade and cut his tree down by 4,000 on the other end. Had 16,000. Left lane to winner, Richard Alphen. Trent Jones, left lane going down to 471. Right lane, Travis Lassiter Sr. going down to 437. 471 the left lane, 437 right lane. One of the Jones family anyway. Double O. Be the left lane, dead on with a 7, put together a 10,000 package. Right lane 30, dead on 30 off of 37. And Kyle Anderson, left lane, Lake Worth, Florida, going down to 472 right lane. Troy Williams going down to 463. FTI transmission, man. Troy's out there to see what it's going to be. Troy Williams going to be the winner. Dead on with a 4036 light. Got him at 27,000. David Jordan, left lane, going down to 459. Right lane, Randall Langley going down to 447. Gotta go, perfect light. It's gonna be Randall Langley with a perfect light. Another 50 off 47, got him at 8,000 a second. Other car had a 07 light, 017 light, with a 61 off 59. And John Siegel, left lane going down to 445, right lane going down to 452. to go. Can't do no this end. Gonna do another end. It's gonna be the right lane. Get wind light. Double breakout. He went a 51 off 52 to the left lane. Broke out with a 43 with a 9 off 45. My. 3,000 difference on the other end. Shannon Justin, right lane going down 447. Left lane, Brett Jones, down 451. The left lane. Yeah, 020 red line, Shannon, right lane, left lane, Brett Jones. It went 53 over 51 on 003 light. And Mike Osteen, the left lane, going down to 470. Peabody Harold's old right, going right lane, Sean Sierra, going down to 482. Gotta go. Sean's out there. We saw Sean in the right lane. 84 of 82 at 016 light. Got him a 14,000. Mike went 72 with a 2 off of 768. Don Brown on the left lane going down to 468. Right lane. Ken going down to 478. A tenth between them. Double O. It's going to be the left lane. Don Brown getting the win line. With a 69 off 68 and got him about 3,000 second. Right lane went a 79 off 78. Oh, both of them had 006 lights. Scott Jorgensen, right lane going down to 523 right lane. Courtney Jolly going down to 485. Got to run the numbers. Can't do it on this end. It's going to be the left lane, the winner, 27 off 23, 015 Long Scott. Right lane got there by 59, but broke it out by 20. Oh, my. Left lane now. Jeff Sierra, right lane. Going to be Michael Pascal. Go down to 467. All those juniors, bring them on down, juniors. The rest of the juniors, come on. Double O. Jeff Sear in the left lane. 009 light. Went dead on with a 6. 15,000 package. Joe Kerner in the left lane. Our announcer. Going down to 492. Right lane. Robert Hefter. Going down to 495. Purge that thing. Shoot some pure stuff on it. Double 09 red light on Joe in the left lane. He'll be back announced. 90 off of 92. That's what the Mopars do for you. Right lane over double 1 light. 152 off of 55. Got the wind light anyway. And Robbie Callahan in the left lane going down to 506. Right lane. Doug Foley Jr. going down to 463. Runners out of Rock, Georgia. All juniors, come on down for round 3.
Big runner-up, Landon Pruitt. He said, I don't need no schooling.
Doug Foley didn't make it. Left lane. Barbara Callahan got him 507 on 506 03 light. And boy, Doug broke it. Was 67 on 663, and Robbie got him a 3,000.
So last night's runner-up of 75K got back in through the jackpot lottery deal. So he got himself a lot of money for a $125 investment. So do not forget the jackpot's still available. You can get back in the race today. Go see the registration trailer.
JoJo Gary in the left lane down to 447. Right lane. Gerald Thompson going down to 471.
JoJo, 10th advantage, 12th advantage. One light, JoJo. 10 up front, dead 0 to be a 10 pack. Oh no, 1 over with a 0. 20 pack, my bad. Corey Gallitti and Trip McCarty. Oh, it's a matchup here. They're racing out of the same pit. Corey gonna have to chase Trip down. He's out of 452 and Trip's out of 465. Oh, Trip with the advantage. Over 20,000. Win light, triple. 003 up front. And 680 on the 665 dialing. Next up, Will Boom Boom Holman and Andre Nunez in the Fuel Tech ride. Will down to 456. Andre down to 480. Hey, Landon, you got something you want to say that you said while I was interviewing you today?
Get booty in the house.
Oh, Boom Boom gonna have the advantage. winning light. Boom, boom. Will, 12 up front, and dead 7 to be 19 total. Next up, we got Gary Williams and Dylan Coggins. Gary down to 478. Dylan down to 471. Gary gonna be getting the head start. Dylan gonna have to chase him down, but not by all that much. Hey Landon, who do you think's gonna win the junior race today?
Dylan Carr.
I'll try my best, Landon. Don't jinx me. Hank got money over there. Oh, Dylan turned it 64 red. Gary's 11 up front. And a 4 under with the 2. Next up, Stephen McCory, the champ. And Brian Boots, the champ, down to 463. Brian, down to 510.
It's going to be Stephen McCrory getting the win light at 53, dead on a 5, 011 light, got him at 34,000. Tom come up to tower, Tom. Tom Ratliff, come to tower, Tom Ratliff, come to tower. You jump here, Tom. Very important work. Jeremy Hancock in the left lane down to 444, right lane. Michael Carpenter going down to 489. Got to run your numbers. It's going to be the right lane. Michael Carpenter getting the win line. Dead on with an 8. 010 light. Got him at 14,000. No box. Lanes 5 and 6. No box. Lanes 5 and 6. And Randall Lang on the left lane down to 488. Right lane. Bailey Farrar going down to 457. No box, lane 5 and 6. Round 3. Perfect light. Gonna be left lane, Randall Langley getting the win light, dead on with a 6 for the perfect light, 6,000 package. And McKenna Brown, right lane, left lane going down to 448, right lane. Brett Martin go down to 440, 477. I get it right, folks. Yeah, 001 red line on Brent in the right lane. Left lane will be the winner for Nina Brown. Will be the winner. She won a 47.7 off 48. Kevin Pruitt in the left lane down to 458. Right lane. Richard
No
Alford
box
down
to lanes 1 and 2. No box 1 and 2.
Richard Alford going down to 464.
Box doubles or red to 5 and 6, please.
And Kevin's out there with the double light on Richard. Richard going to get the win light. 7-4, 10 on 3, put together 11,000 package. The left lane went 60 off of 58.
No box 1 and 2. Box doubles 5 and 6, please.
And direction to the left lane is the buy run down to 469. No box lane 1 and 2. Box 5 and 6, right? Let's go. Beans up for round 3. We got to go. Got to go. Got to go. And we're 470 with a 5 or 469. 044 light. Going to juniors. Suit them up. Get them in there and let's go.
Box, double entered box 5 and 6, please. Tom Ratliff to the tower, please.
JEGS.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at JEGS.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at JEGS.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is JEGS.com.
Doubles or red run sticker door cars, 5 and 6, please. Starting to look like you're going to be in another lane when you get there. 6 will be open, 5 won't. SR1. You're my boy, Blue. I think today's re-entry round nap helped. I'm feeling a little better.
Mason cruising the left lane,
I'm not talking better,
794.
but
Curtis Peak in the right lane, 790. GJ and Lawrence, huh? And gotta go. Curtis in the right lane. He's out there. Let's see what Mason can do. Push him out on the other end. And it's gonna be right lane. Curtis Peak with a 94 over 90, 007 light. Mason with a 95 over 94, but a 078 light. Right lane got up at 38,000. Stephen Rogers in the left lane out of Waterloo going down to 799. Right lane, Adam A.G. Milton grandson going down to 818 out of Honey Path. Gotta go. Stevens going after him. Stevens out front. And Stevens got the win light at 802 off 799 with 053 light. Adam had a 100 light with 819 off 818.
double A battery, that's what we call him. Double A.
Double A.
Don't forget, jackpot's available at the trailer. $125.
Anna Canfield, Stevens' first cousin. Left lane 96, comes down to 794.
Yesterday's 75,000 runner-up came through the jackpot. Good $125 investment. Red, white, blue, all colors of door cars to lanes, please. We got to hurry up today if we're going to get it in. Midnight curfew. We didn't get it done yesterday.
Oh, 5-1 lot on Anna. And going through a 802 and a 0. So, Steve, you got to dial it down a little bit. Dial it up a little bit. Get Bigfoot on it.
RFC to the tower, please. Thank you for coming, everybody. Safe travels home. 1,043 miles from me. I'm going right to Iowa. Do not pass go. Do not go home. I'm just going to go to Iowa. And no beach. No. Didn't figure it was so many miles. I didn't know registration was open at noon on Wednesday. It's 1,043 miles. I got to go. All door cars to the lanes, please. Let's hurry. I don't mean to be rude, but we didn't get last night's race in, and we still got a jackpot thing that's going to happen today, and 10 rounds of racing. We got to go. Unless you don't want to get a trophy or the big check, just split the money up. But at midnight, the lights on the track are going off, so...
Come on, fellas. We're ready
Come
to
on,
light
Jeff.
Delta.
Come on, Nick. Let's go. Chop, chop. I know. I don't mean to be rude. We got to go, though.
We're like Delta. We're ready whenever you are.
Door cars in 5 and 6. Buckle up. Be ready. Yes. Yep, Dylan won. Thank you, guys and gals. But buckle up. Be ready to go. We got to go. Every couple minutes, we lose tonight. All door cars to the lanes. Dragsters, you're on standby. If you're getting in the jackpot, you got to do it now. After this round, we'll draw the jackpot. 8 door cars, 8 dragsters get back in the race. They get to race each other until there's one standing, and then they get put back in the main event. Yesterday's 75K runner-up came through the jackpot. So it can be done. No box final. Here we go. Jeff Gatlin, Nick Hastings. I don't even need the screen. I know who it is.
Jeff's going down 618. Nick's going down 618.
Heads up.
Heads up race.
But you know what?
Yeah.
Nick can go 615.
I know it, yeah.
And he has nitrous.
Yeah. One's from St. Augustine, Florida. One from Shelby, Ohio, a long ways apart.
Yeah. Nick's thinking about moving a little
Pontiac
farther
and a
south.
Mustang.
Nick's grandma, Joanne, Nick's mom, Missy. Then you got his girlfriend, Amber. That's who I got to call because Nick don't never answer the phone. So I go right to the source. And then he calls me. He said, hey, Amber told me I got to call you. I said, there you go. Just answer your phone when we skip all that.
Gotta go. Can't do it on this end.
8,000 separates them up front.
It's going to be Nick in the right lane getting the win line. 20 off 18. He got him about 9,000 different. How about that? 8,000 on this end.
They both ran 20s.
Yeah.
Tight race.
A tight race it was.
So Nick Hastings will win no box, and he will go into the box side of the life next round.
Double inner dragster lanes 1 and 2. Double inner dragster lanes 1 and 2. Bring them to me. Double inner dragster lanes 1 and 2.
Red run sticker or double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Come on. Our main man, Joe Kerner, he's been winning around, so we don't see him now. He did?
Kevin Rodden left lane down to 615. Right lane. Robert Holton going down to 553. Howard Westbury's Nova.
Here we go. KR, delay boxes, Kevin Rodden, 615 the dial. New car for Kevin.
And a red light on Kevin, a 3 red, a 07 light on Robert. Robert getting the win light. Robert gonna go through with a 50 dead on a 0 or 7,000 package. Right lane, AJ Ash. Sean Carpenter, the left lane, going down to 594. Right lane, AJ Ash, going down to 574. Tom up here, Tom. We need you in the tower, Tom.
RFC Chaplain Tom to the tower, please. 3rd floor.
Race for Christ, champion. Tom, let's go. 0000. Sean Carpenter left lane, AJ Ash right lane. Sean Carpenter getting the win light. But dead on with a 7, put together 15,000 package. AJ tried to get, he got that by 20 and broke it out. Oh my goodness, by 12. Yeah. Benny Allman, the left lane down to 569. The right lane, Nolan Pollard going down to 626. Run your numbers on the other end. Can't do it on this end. And we left lane, Benny Allman. double breakout. Benny broke out by 4. Right lane broke out by 6. How about that now? And he got there by 5. Joe Anderson, left lane going down to 5.89 out of Louisville, Georgia, Glenville. Right lane, Brian Atkins going down to 6.40 in the Nova out of Bluefield, West Virginia. And a red light on Joe in the left lane, right lane, Brian will be the winner. And Brian going through the 39.7 off that 40. 0-1 too light. Right lane now, the wheel standing Vega. Left lane, Travis Logan going down to 6.32. The Vega going down to 6.39. Ellenwood, Georgia. In Port Charlotte, Florida. Double 8 line, and Mickey's out there. Let's see what Travis can do with him. Mickey's on the brake. Travis got the win light. Mickey got on the brakes too much. He went a 42 over 39, had it made in the shade, and he's cut his tree down on the other end. Travis Logan, the winner. Scotty Richardson, left lane down 6 flat, right lane. Josh Mackey going down to 5.70. Tom Ratliff, need you in the tower, Tom. If you're around close, we need you up if you hadn't gone. May have gone home already, but need you in the tower. And gotta go. Scotty Richardson holds some numbers. Got to get the wind light. Dead on with a 4, 009 light, 13,000 package. Right lane dead on 7 with a 30,000 package. And Austin Logan, left lane down to 619. Right lane, Jason Wilson going down to 588. Double 5 red on Austin right lane. Jason getting the wind light. Tommy Plott in the right lane down 527. Left lane Gage Birch going down 633. Tote the wheels now, would you? 002 red on Gage. 06 line on Tommy. Tommy gonna go through with a 26.7 on 27. Got a 10,000 package, 3,000 on breakout side, but he won the race anyway. Yeah. And Sammy Hollingsworth in the left lane. Sammy Jr. going down 579. That 34 Chevrolet Roadster. Right lane Gary Williams. And yeah. He's going down the 539.
G-Dub.
G-Dub, okay.
Boys, he won a lot of 50 grand races.
He won a lot of races. Boss lady, okay. And the red light on Gary in the right lane. Sammy being one in the left lane. Sammy going to 78 with a 307, 79, 057 light on him.
57 for the win, and G-Dub's 2 red. He's going to be mad. Yeah, hide the sharp objects in the trailer. Scott Rod built that car, and he calls his wife boss lady.
Oh, who's the left? I can't. That's not the right name.
I can't see.
Wade White in the right lane. In the Cobalt down to 557, left lane down to 538.
Well, that's Rob Leipzinger.
Rob Leipzinger.
I used to not be able to say Wade White before the stroke. Now it seems to be easier. Yeah, one name I can say better, and the rest I slur. I don't know if we're going to drive some tonight or not. Atlanta is miserable, though.
It's going to be left lane.
Oh, Wade White.
No, Wade White, he broke it out.
He hogged it up,
yeah.
83.
Yeah, and broke
Can't
it
say
way
80,
out.
80.
Had it 83,000. How about that? Cameron Fredrickson left lane in the wagon going down 604 right lane. Jason Barnes going down 649.
If it was easy, everybody would do it. Yeah. Wade got to a final at $100 grand at Byron or something, or 30 grand. Well, Scotty Richardson was coaching him on. I can't believe Tom and God don't want to come up here so I can give him some money. Jason Barnes. No. Yeah, but I told him don't leave before he came to see me.
Gotta go. Jason's out there. Cameron's coming after him. It's gonna be Jason right lane getting win line. He's 002 light. Broke out by 7. Left lane broke out by 7 also with 016 light. Jason got that first. Sean Lincolnfeld in left lane going down 531 out of Williamston, South Carolina. Right lane going to be Dalton McKinnon going down 675 and a little short bed S10 pickup out of Douglas, Georgia. Anderson Buick GMC. And Sean's gone after him.
200s advantage. Linkerveld.
Sean got the win light 011 light, won a 33 off 31. Right lane 031 light, 76075, but 11,000 difference on the other end. And Logan Westmoreland left lane, 68 Camaro. Joey Gear's grandson. Going down 582 right lane is going to be Johnny Pelham. Going down 589 out of Ware Shoals. And the 44 sedan. Got a big block in now. Want to go fast. And a red light on Logan, the left lane, 014 red, and it's going to be Johnny Pelham, right lane, getting the win line. Went dead on 8021 light. My. Logan don't never go red. Right lane now. Left lane now is going to be that Danny Hoff in that Tesla. Oasis design and build is going down 774, and it's tough. And right lane going to be Shane Maddox out of Maddoxville, going down to 510.
Oasis Design and Build. Danny says, please say my sponsor when I come up. He's 774. Ooh, good light.
Oh, me. That Tesla's out there. Oh, Shane going to say, oh, me, I got outrun by a Tesla. Shane went dead on with a 7. Tesla went 75 on 74 and got him by 18,000. Shane going to say, oh, me, I can't tell Daddy I got outrun by Tesla.
George Hoff, the crowd goes wild. You
Got
know
that
he's
right.
cutting a tree down now.
Yep.
He won't come to my house.
Jeff Sierra, no, that's the Carolina McCarty in the left lane, $6.10. Right lane, Kevin Brandon going $5.60.
Jeff Sarah. Is Caroline racing?
68
I
Randall.
just like saying Jeff's name. Okay. The jackpot is still available. $125. 8 cars, 8 dragsters.
Totes wheels, got to go do it. See if KB can get her. It's going to be Kevin Brown in the right lane. Dead on with a 6, put together 14,000 packet. Caroline got that first, but broke it out by 6. Got there by 8 and broke out by 6.
She's young. She got a lot of racing left. She's all right.
Larry Hammond in the left lane. That Malibu going $5.86. Right lane. Richard Taylor going $5.31 and 69 Camaro. Me, myself, and I, Baxley, Georgia.
I was ready to go this year. Had all the bullets packed up. New trailer. No job. I'm just going to quit and go race. And hello, Stroke. You can't even walk or talk. I'm not getting into no race. What was weird is that when we were at the hospital, the lady said, yeah, you can't drive race cars. And we hadn't said anything that I did that. She just said that out of the blue. I'm like, well, that's a bummer.
And got to go, 0000. It's going to be the right lane. Richard Taylor getting the win light, dead on with a 0. 009 light, left lane, 88 off 86. Richard got him 23,000. Right lane now. Left lane, rather. Going to be Jim Irwin. In there. Pickup going $6.65. Right lane, Marty Wright going $5.26 out of Sonoma, North Carolina. Right machine.
Swana Noah?
Gotta go. Marty's coming after him. Booking right down to the Pro 6. No, the left lane got there. Marty got there and broke it out by 10. He got there by 55 and broke out by 10. Left lane, the one of Jim Irwin.
You got to look over.
Yeah, you got to watch. And Jeff Brown on the left lane going $6.99. Right lane, Craig Sierra going $5.68.
Huh?
Howard Westbury.
I think it's the dad.
Beretta? No, it's not a Beretta.
I think
Howard
Craig
Westbury
Sarah
Nova.
is the dad. No, he lives up the coast, so probably not. Good call, though. Sponsored by Howard Westbury. How weird.
Last call for
Could be
door
another
calls.
brother.
2 red line on Jeff in the left lane. Craig will be the one in the right lane. With 67 off 68. John Brown down the right lane. Go down to 5.18 left lane. Steve Walker goes down to 6.65 in the Beretta. Rincon, Georgia.
You know what's in Brunswick, Georgia? Training center. Military training center. Everything. Treasury Department. Bad guys. Big training center. They got like a whole fake city.
And it's going to be, even on trees, on numbers on the other end, it's going to be the right lane. John Brown getting the win light. Dead on with a 5. Left lane with a 6 now, 65.
I'll let her drive all she wants.
And Tim Raymond, left lane, going down 621 out of Pickensack.
She pulled it ahead to the gas station one time, 10
Right
feet.
lane, Parker Suggs, going down 633.
No, thank you, sir. No, thank you. No. Big rock stars. Living hilltop houses, driving 50 cars. Hey, hey, I want to be a rock star. That song was popular.
And Jimbo got to go, got to push him out the back door if you want to do it. It's going to be the right lane getting the win line. Parker Slugs. 35 on 33.
I might be going to the nursing home. That's what my wife said. She's going to stick me there. Whatever, blended food.
Sean Carpenter left lane down the 594 right lane. Mike Prince down the 635. And that truck's still popping. Sean Carpenter going to be the winner. 047 light with a 10 off 594. Didn't have to go all the way through. Kevin rode in the left lane. And that Monza's going down 16 right lane. Robert Holton going down a 560 in the Mustang out of Monk's Corner. And Robert, 88 red in the right lane. Kevin will be the one in the left lane, 04 light. Jeff Gatton in the left lane, down the 620 right lane. Tommy Plotton down the 526 in the Mustang. Got to go. It's going to be Tommy Plott in the right lane, getting the win line 27 off 26015 light. Benny Ullman in the left lane down the 569 right lane. No Apollo down the 625. We've got the last two cars in the water box.
Red, white, and blue dragsters. That's all of you. All dragsters should be in the lane, please.
Double through red line on Northern right lane. You've been over getting the win light in the left lane. Dead on 101, 053 light though. Brian Atkins in the left lane. Nova going down 640 right lane. 8. J. Ash going down to 573. And AJ Ash after Brian Atkins. AJ Ash, right lane, 75.073, 004 light, pedaling on the other end. And Mickey Morrison, left lane down 639, right lane. Josh Baker going down 570. The last two door cars in this round. And Mickey toting the wheel, and even on the tree, let's see what happens on the other end. It's going to be Mickey getting the wind light in the left lane. Did a 40 off of 39, got him as 19,000. 014 light and 013 light. Going to Draxus. Stephen McCray in the left lane down the 473, right lane. Brian Hicks down the 452. And gotta go, Stevens out there. And Stevens getting the win line, 75.073, 011 light, got him on 44,000. Right lane with a 54, 52 with a 54 light, okay. Bailey Ferraro in the left lane, going down to 457, right lane. David Hall going down to 467. A red light on David Hall right lane. Bailey leading on the left lane. 018 light going to 57, dead on a 9. Allison Lord in the left lane down to 452 right lane. Cameron Manuel going down to 448. run the numbers on the other end. Can't do it on this end. Give me the right lane. Cameraman getting the win line. 49 off 48. Got it by 4,000 a second. That's all. Randall Lang on the left lane. The mother's car going down to 488. Right lane. Son Sierra going down to 482. And gotta go. It's gonna be the left lane got a double too light and didn't run his numbers on the other end. Right lane got him a 5,000. Sean gonna be the winner. 013 light when 8 dead on with a 5. Put together 18,000 package. Trenton Jones left lane going down to 470. Right lane Kobe Fuller going down to 472. Just about a heads up race. 96 South Carolina left. Savannah Georgia right. Got to run the numbers. It's going to be the left lane. Trenton Jones getting the win line of 72 over 70. And Kobe went on 75 over 72. And the left lane got him a 20,000. Got him 6 on this end. McKenna Brown on the left lane going down to 448. Right lane, Jordan the Sandman. Ecker going down to 449. JEGS car. Can't do it on this end, got to do it on the other end. It's going to be the right lane getting the win line, dead on with a 9, put together 20,000 back, the left lane 49 off 48, and got him by 3,000. That's all, 33 10,000. Dylan Coggin, the left lane going down to 472, the right lane is going down to 466. D-Dog, okay. Yeah, D-Dog, I see it. D-Dog, okay, in the right lane. And let's see what happens on the other end. It's going to be a little right lane getting the wind light with a 6-7 off 6-6 with a 010 light. Left lane 021 light on Dylan and going on 73 off 72. Got him at 6,000. So good close racing. Dawson Putman, right lane. That's D-Dog, okay? Down to 464 left lane. Doug Ford Jr. going down to 463 also. 464 right lane on Dawson. Double O, double O. It's going to be the right lane. The dog going to get the win light. 64, dead on the 4, 007 light. No, the left out of the package right lane. Went 6, dead on 9, 007 light. 5,000 difference on the other end. Ivy Hut to on the right lane going down to 454. Left lane going to be Brandon Taylor going down to 480. Running numbers on the other end. I was out there to see if Ivy can do it. And no, it's going to be the left lane. 81 off 80. Ivy went a 56 off 54 and got him left lane, got about 11, 10,000 seconds. Side by side, peeping high and all the way down. Left lane, now Trip McCarty. Going down to 465. Shane Maddox going down to 448. Double O, double O. And it's going to be Trip McCarty in the left lane getting the win light. 001 light with a 67 off 65. Right lane Shane with a 49 off 48 with 009 light. Left lane got him for 3,000. Rick Johnson, the left lane going down to 467. Right lane going to be Michael Pascal going down to 466. On tree on this end. It's going to be Rick Johnson, left lane, getting the win line dead on to 7. Right lane went a 68 over 66. Richard got him at 14,000. Richard in the left lane, Delic going down to 468. Right lane, John Brown going down to 440. It's going to be the left lane. Richard Jelly going to get the win line. Dead on the 1, 023 light, and got him a 7,000. Right lane got there first, but broke it out by 6,000. Got them 11. Will Holloman on the left lane going down to 456. Right lane, Megan Lott's going down to 470. Got to run the numbers on the other end. And it's going to be the left lane. Will Holloman going to get win light 56 dead on the 5. Put together 24,000 packets. Right lane put together 27,000 packets. Richard Alpha on the left lane going down to 474. Right lane going down to 454. And Timothy Thomas.
So here we go. Slick Rick, Richard Alford, left side, 474 the dial. Timothy Thomas, 454, right side. Thank you, Mr. Dent. Or is this isn't your phone, is it? Slick Rick goes 2 on the tree. He's got 29 to work with. He turns that into a win. He's 31 over, taking 32 as Timothy Thomas was 31. And 24 over, no good. Kyle Coltrero left side, 456. Joel Maddox right side, 483. Off they go, 22 to an 18. The 18 on Joel Maddox's side, but the win light is on Kyle Coltrera's side. 22 dead 4 beats 18 1 over 1 by 3 thou. Kyle Coltrera moving on. Donovan Williams left side. He dials 475. Juniors. We need all the juniors all the time. Lanes 1 and 2. All juniors, lanes 1 and 2. Brian Boos, right side, 512. I thought about that. Richard Taylor, when you get a chance, if you could come to the tower. Richard Taylor, please come to the tower. Donovan Williams taking the win, and that's the round. He's 12-2 over 3, getting their first, taking the win. Well, actually, he got their second because Mr. Boost broke it out. Joe Gary, left side, 447. Robbie Callahan, right side, 507. No, 5. Joe Gary goes 5 on the tree, 1 over with a 6, taking the win by 6 thou. One day ago. Don Brown Jr., 470, left side. Brett Jones, right side, 454. Junior with a reaction time advantage. Junior with a finish line advantage. 22 dead 7 beats 34 total, or 34 on the tree every time. Kevin Pruitt, right side, 458. Scott Jorgensen, right side, 525. To a 16. Jorgensen had the 13. He runs 2 over with a 1. He gets there by 21 thou. Jorgensen moving on. Jeff Serra, left side, 460. Michael Carpenter, right side, 489. As the Eagles show themselves, no one wants to go in first because they're too cool to do that. We'll see how long this lasts. Sarah goes in first. Carpenter now in. 1 thou separate them. The advantage goes to Carpenter, but he breaks it out by 3 thou, handing the win back to Sarah. Sarah's 13, 1 over 6. Going 134. Michael Carpenter is 12, breaks it out 3 thou, going 131, taking 20 thou. Sarah moving on. Robert Hefty, left side, 455. Stephen the Champ McCrory, 456 in the right lane. Time advantage going to the champ. He'll turn that into a win. He's 13, 1 over with a 3, getting there by 33 thou. Hefty 39 on the tree, getting behind 200 at off the dial. No good. McKenna Brown, left side, 448 the dial. Troy Williams Jr., 463 on the right side. Troy Williams goes Bond, turns that into a win with about 4 rips on the way down. He's 3 over the dial. He gets there by 7th thou. McKenna Brown was 32, 1 over with a 2. No good. Says Randall Langley, but it says Cameron Manuel on the dragster. So I don't know if he's hired a driver or we have the wrong name. But anyways, we'll call him Randall Langley / Cameron Manuel. Dial 448 left side. No name on the driver in the right lane. Dialed 453. Langley goes 14 green, and that's good enough to win. Breaks it out 6th thou as the driver in the right lane was 7th thou red. Next up, left side, Gary Williams. 478, the dial. Randall Langley makes a quick car change as he's now in the Mullis dragster in the right lane after being in Cameron Manuel's dragster last round in the left lane. That is a fast dragster Cameron Manuel has. .488 the dial in the right lane. Whoever is in that car. Yeah. Gary Williams is pretty hungry. Bunch of rips after going 4 on the tree to run 1 over with a 620 total, taking 49 10,000ths. Langley breaks out by a thou, but had no chance. Trip McCarty, left side, 467. Richard Alford, Slick Rick. Right side, 474 the dial. Slick Rick is 006. Trip is 11. Bunch of ripping and some brake action at the end. Trip McCarty is 9 thou behind. Richard Alford moving on. He's 6. 2 over with a 1, getting there by 9 thou. DragRaceSolutions.com, wait and see buy, is a buy. Brent Martin dials up 478 in the left lane. He'll take his buy. Martin goes 24 on the tree, lets out, goes 492 on the 478. gonna have to launder this shirt after I wear this today.
As much as I'd love to wear my Mickey shirt for my buddies that were with me at Mickey, there probably isn't an appropriate shirt to wear for this guy.
Junior dragsters. Cooper Hancock in left lane, $8.90. Right lane, Dylan Carter on $8.92. Five juniors left. And gotta go. Dylan's out there. Let's see what Cooper can do with him. And it's gonna be Dylan getting the win lot, $8.99 off $8.92 with 054 light. Got him a $222,000. Left lane with $8.96 off $8.90 with 083 light. That true gets you every time. Stephen Rogers in the left lane out of Waterloo. His first cousin, Anna Canfield, out of 96, going down to 798. Stephen going down to 9800. All of them is Big Jerry Rogers' grandchildren. Bigfoot. Anna 16, Stephen 14. Steven's going to be driving big tractor for long. Yeah, 006 red light on Steven in the left lane, 015 light on Anna. Anna's going to get the win light. And she's going to go through with a 7, 805, left lane with 801 with a 3 off 8 flat. Steven would have won it beside that 006 red. In the bye run. Curtis Peak, Equipment, Georgia, going down to 790. Guy's spraying down some Gorilla Glue out there. They'll wait loud on Curtis. I bet he's going to run 792. Goes through 795 with a 1 off that 790. Fix and draw. See who gets to come back to 8 cars and 8 cars, door cars and 8 dragsters to come back to run each other. One gets in the 7th round of the shootout of the race. Out there was supposed to be drawing the 8 cars and 8 dragsters. I don't know who's going to do it. But he is out there getting the mic.
So just like yesterday, we're having a little break in the action while we get our jackpot together. We're waiting on some people to show up so we can draw 8 names, 8 door cars, 8 dragsters. We'll get them racing each other to see who can rejoin the race. Yesterday, Jordan the Sandman Eaker, or Jason the Sandman Eaker, check that, made it all the way to the dragster final. He got both his names drawn, lost 1 entry in the first round, and then took the next one all the way through, and then went 2 more rounds to the dragster final, came up just short, almost won the deal off of a $125 jackpot entry. So that's what we're going to do pretty quick. We're just getting our stuff together, and we'll come out here and we'll make another drawing live here on MMTV. Junior dragsters, bring them on back to staging lanes 1 and 2. Junior dragsters, bring them on back to staging lanes 1 and 2. Thank you.
Sounds like a winner to me. Well, we've got 3 cars left.
I believe it's fourth round door cars. Bring them on up. Come right on. Fourth round door cars, 3 and 4. Come right on.
$26 door cars. Bring them all around. 26 door cars. Let's go. 3 juniors. Let's go, juniors. Three juniors, 26 door cars. Let's go. Help me, help me, help me. We've got to get through that by 12 o'clock, folks. That comes real fast. Go call Junior. See Junior's coming. Got 1 door car, 1 junior. Got door cars coming. Need 2 more juniors. Tom backing out down there. Got 2 juniors. Need 1 more. It's right down there waiting to do the draw. With 8 cars and 8 dragsters. Somebody got to help him. Need 1 more junior. Here comes the other junior now. Let's go, juniors. Richard Ingham sitting down on the wall, coaching. Come on, juniors. Don't cause you being ready to go, okay? Somebody move. Young Rogers boy, red lit. Oh, me. And Anderson Canfield left lane down 802 right lane. Curtis Peak going down 790. They'll come back to the by running, and that'll be the end. Next round will be the end of juniors. Have winners. And gotta go. Anna's out there. See what Curtis can do with her. And it's gonna be Anna in the left lane getting the win line 019 light, 107 off 02 right lane, 194 for 90, 228 light. Anna got him by 7,000 in a second. That's all, just 7,000. Now the bye run. Dylan Carr going down to 894. He'll come back and run Anna. Anna's dad is happy too. Forgot his star up there. Landon should have been up there. You know, 088 light on Dylan. He's going 9 flat off 894. Now we're getting ready to do the draw.
All right, here it is. Once again, we're doing our jackpot drawing. Kyle Riley has come up with this idea. If you're out of the race, you don't have to go home. You can get back in. Last night, Jordan Akers, the Sandman, went to the Dragster final after getting 2 of his entries drawn out of the jackpot. And we're going to do a jackpot drawing right now. We're going to do door cars first. We're picking 8 door cars out, getting ready to go.
All Dragsters, bring them down.
And here we go.
Ryan Barnes, number 234.
Ryan Barnes, 234 is the first door car out.
Next one out is Nick Hastings, N390X.
Nick Hastings, N390X.
Sean Lingerfeld, SX7.
Sean Lingerfeld, SX7. That's our third door car. Halfway home, number 4.
Maddox, DC 2X04.
Shane Maddox, 2X04. They know who they are. They're happy.
Next one, Craig Sarah, X16.
Craig Sarah, X16.
Next one out is Richard Ingram, R217.
Richard Ingram, R217. That's number 6.
Yep.
2 to go.
Chris Lewis, 243X.
Chris Lewis, 243X. He'll be dialing 491.
Oh, that's the Camaro.
Yes.
Cameron
Siegel?
It should be Cameron Fredrickson, but
Cameron
it's
Fredrick.
the Willie Wagon, I guess.
Yeah.
2281.
Cameron Fredrickson, yeah, 2281. That is our door car jackpot, those 8 cars.
And you guys can bring them up, right?
Yeah, bring them on up.
So what lanes you need them in?
Let's take them in 7 and 8. 7 and 8. Bring them on up, gentlemen.
Now we're going to do dragster.
Now we're going to our dragsters. Dragsters.
Kevin Pruitt, 2047.
Kevin Pruitt, 2047. They're trying to run us off the track, Kyle.
Next one is Taylor Holland.
Taylor Holland, 26. I'm going to go with 7.
Yeah, 267.
267.
John Siegel, 2280.
John Siegel, 2280. John Siegel, 2280.
Dylan Coggins, 717.
Dylan Coggins, 717. That is, we're halfway through. That's 4.
Michael Carpenter, 220.
Michael Carpenter, 220.
Shane Carr, 048.
Shane Carr, 048 back in.
This is John Brown.
That's what it says.
John Brown, 217X.
John Brown, 217X, as in X-ray.
This is the last one, right?
Last car coming out.
McKenna Brown, 235.
McKenna Brown, 235. I'm going to say no relation to John Brown. No relation, John Brown. McKenna Brown, 235. You're back in. Those are our 8 dragsters. You want me to run through? I'll call them out if you would let me read through. You want to grab that? So once again, our door cars. Ryan Barnes, car number 234. Nick Hastings, number N390X. Sean Lingerfeld, 5X7. Shane Maddox, 2X04. Craig Sarah, X16. Richard Ingram, R217. Chris Lewis, 243X. And Cameron Fredrickson, 2281. Those are our 8 door cars back from the jackpot drawing. Our 8 dragsters are Kevin Pruitt, 2047. Taylor Holland, 267. John Siegel, 2280. Michael Carpenter, 220. Shane Carr, 048. John Brown, 217X. And McKenna Brown, 235.
You missed Dylan Coggins.
Oh, I did miss Dylan Coggins. Sorry about that, Dylan. 717. And that is our 8 dragsters coming back for the jackpot. So door cars, bring them up. When we call dragsters, we're going to call the dragster jackpot. We'll put you in 7 and 8 also. And we'll roll on from there, and we'll get this program done. $100,000 up for grabs here.
Okay, let's go, folks. Bring cars in the water box. Going to door cars. 26 of them left. Jim Irvin in the left lane. Down to 665. Right lane. Tommy Plott down to 526. And Tommy Plot, 001 red. Oh me, oh my, so I say so. And Jim Irvin's going to get the win line of 63 over 65, 013 light. Right lane now. It's going to be Jason Wilson going down to 590. Left lane, Billy Elmer going down to 569. And gotta go. Jason Wilson's out there. It's gonna be no. Jason broke it out, got there by 29 and broke out by 1. Left lane, Benny Olmo's winner. Left lane there, Sean Carpenter, going down to 596. And Brian Atkins going down to 640. Jackpot door cars, lane 7 and 8. Jackpot door cars, lane 7 and 8. Let's go. Double O. And it's going to be the right lane. Brian Atkins getting the win light. 002 light. Went 41 off 40 and got him about 14,000. Sean Compton won last night, but he won't today, but he won't win tonight, okay? Right, left lane now, Sean Lingenfeld going down to 531. Right lane, Hunter Rogers going down to 589. That ain't Hunter Rogers. That's Johnny Helens out of Ware Shoals in the 44. Run your numbers. And it's going to be the left lane. Sean Lingenfeld getting the win line at 33 off of 31. He got there last, but the right lane broke out 88, broke out by 10. Got there by 34 and broke out by 10 on Johnny. In the left lane now, Sammy Hollingsworth Jr. going down to 579. Right lane, Kevin Brandon going down to 559. Dragsters, let's go, Dragster, bring him in the station. Gotta run your numbers. They race together where it shows. Left lane gonna be the winner. Sammy Hollingsworth, right lane got there about 3,000, but broke out by 1. Oh, me. Left lane now, Travis Logan going down to 625. Right lane, Nick Hastings going down to 618. Tote the wheels on both of them. Got to see. It's going to be the right lane getting the win light. The left lane got him on the tree and gave it back on the other end. The right lane went 20 off 18, got him a 10,000 a second. That's all. And Chris Mosley in the left lane. That's not Chris Mosley. And Corvette going down to 539. Right lane, Kevin Brown and Roden going down to 615. First time I've seen him in the right lane. Gotta go. Kevin's out there. And it's going to be Kevin and right lane getting the win line 011 light with a 16 off 15, got him a 21,000. Left lane now. Going to be that, yeah, Oasis Design Builders. Tesla going down to Danny Huff, going down 774 right lane. H.A. Ash down 573. 4 bulbs. Need 26 dragsters. Need 8 door cars in the raffle. Oh, here it comes, boogity, 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 and it's going to be the right lane, A.J. Ash. 74 with 73 light. He got him by 18,000 left lane, running 76, the slowest run all weekend at 010 light, and didn't run his numbers on the other end. Scotty Rich in the left lane going down 6 flat. Right lane, Richard Taylor going down 628. Tote the wheels on Scotty. Got him on tree, see what it does on the other end. We Scotty Rich in the left lane, 602 with 016 light, got him all the way down. And Parker Suggs in the right lane, left lane going down 629. Right lane, John Brown going down 516. Gotta go. John Brown's coming after him. And it's going to be John Brown in the right lane getting the win light 014 light, beating 027 light. With 17-0-16. Got him a 36,000. Left lane now, Jason Barnes going to dial 648. Right lane, Craig Sierra going to dial 568. That pickup, Jason Barnes. Portland, Tennessee. And Braden, Florida.
Jackpot door cars, we need you ASAP. Jackpot door cars, we need you ASAP. We're missing 3 of you. I got your names. I can call them out if you want.
Greg is driving Howard Westbury's Nova. And Jason's out there, wheel standing pickup. And Craig gonna get the win light. 68 dead on with a 6 left lane with a 50 off 48. Craig got him a 12,000. Jason got him on tree on this end and gave it back on the other end.
So crew members, drivers for the Jackpot door cars, do whatever you can to help get back as soon as possible. Basically, all winners at this point, once you win, bring them back. We're up against it, trying to break this curfew. Not break this curfew, I should say. And we need your cooperation by getting back here as soon as possible once you have won to keep this rolling as quickly as we can.
Got it right. Tommy Plott in the left lane down to 525. Right lane, Robert Holton going down to 552. And Howard Westbury's Nova.
Jackpot Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Jackpot Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Bring them on up. I see Michael Carpenter back there. Lane 5 or 6, Michael. Bring it on up.
And Robert Holton went to the left a little bit, had to get out of the left lane. Time to apply to be the winner. 31 off 25.
Jackpot Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. We need you. We need you. We can't be waiting for cars to get up into staging. We're calling everybody up here. It's going to be a little crowded, but we'll get through this.
Benny Albin left lane down to 569. Right lane, Sean Carpenter down to 596. Even on the tree, got the running numbers on the other end. It's going to be the right lane. Sean Carpenter getting the win line of 96. Dead on with a 1-0-1-0 light. Left lane.
So
one,
golf
dead
cart
on
traffic, we can't have you in the staging
7,
lanes because
10,000
we're going to be running
second.
cars in and out of here
10,000
at a high
second.
rate. Waiting on two jackpot door cars. Waiting on 2, and it is who are we waiting for? Sean Lingerfeld? Is he down there? I don't see him. Sean Lingerfeld? I see Nick Hastings. I see Ryan Barnes. I see Shane Maddox. Craig Sarah, we need you. Richard Ingram. Those two, that's who we need. We need Craig Sarah. And we need Sean Lingerfeld. We need you guys immediately. Craig Sarah's on his way up. Sean Lingerfeld, waiting on you. He's on his way. I see Sean Lingerfeld on his way. Saddle up, saddle up. Saddle up, jackpot door cars. Sean Lingerfeld pulling around the corner. Saddle up, door cars. Jackpot door cars, saddle up. You're coming out right now.
Left lane will be a by car. Mickey Morris down 639.
Dragsters round 4, you're coming out after door cars. After the jackpot door cars, you're coming out, Dragsters.
Tote the wheel now, 007 red on him. And going down through 648 on 639, got out of it.
Dragsters, you're coming out after these 4 pairs, so you can hop in your dragsters, suit them up. You're coming out next. Dragsters, round 4 dragsters. Jackpot dragsters, you should be in staging lanes 5 and 6. We need 80, I see 4. Waiting on 4 more jackpot dragsters.
Ryan Barnes left lane going down 618 now. It's jackpot cars here. Shane Maddox right lane down 510.
We're waiting on 1 jackpot dragster. Yeah, I know we got all our jackpot door cars. We're waiting on 1 jackpot dragster.
Trip McCarter, that's not Trip McCarter though, no. 618 down left lane. Shane going down 510.
Ryan Barnes left lane, 618 the dial. Shane Maddox right lane, 510 the dial. This is the first pair of our jackpot round in door cars. One of these guys is going to rejoin the race in round 7. Tree comes down, away they go. Only 1 thou separate them. Anybody's race. Brake lights out of Ryan Barnes. Puts him behind by 21 thou. Shane Maddox, 29, dead 2. Ryan Barnes was 30, had to go dead 1 or better, didn't. Ending his entry. Cameron Fredericks, left lane. Craig Serra, right lane. Papa Craig. Craig Serra dialed 568, right side. Mm-hmm.
He sold his whatever he had going in Pennsylvania and moved to Bradenton. Has a shop down there, I think. Yeah.
Absolutely. Cameron Fredrickson, 24 red. That's uncharacteristic. He lets out Craig Serra, 33 green. Cameron Fredrickson not going to be happy about that. Serra runs it out, goes 3 thou under. He's coming back.
I don't know if it's a good idea to let Nick back in.
When that name came up, that was the first thing I thought. It's like, well, they're not happy about
Yeah,
that.
fourth.
Anybody else?
Really, yeah.
Chris Lewis
Now he's
dials
trying
up
to get
491 amazingly. Courtney Jolly, 532 right side.
I think it's 598.
What? I think that was Langenfelder's car. Right?
Reaction time advantage going to Jolly. Finish line advantage stays with Jolly. 10 on the tree, 4 over with a 5, getting there by 43.
It's Sean Lingenfeld. In the right. It was Sean.
I'm sorry, Sean Lingerfeld. Sean Lingerfeld in the right lane, moving on. Richard Ingram, now left side, 598. Nick Hastings, right side, 618.
Yes.
Last pair of jackpot door cars.
That guy right there. Last pair of jackpot door cars. Dragsters coming out next.
And away they go.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Nick. Nick Hastings.
Nick's got it.
Nick takes it. He's 13, 2 over with a 0, taking 21, moving on in the jackpot round.
He likes running the 620s today. He don't dial it, but he's been running a couple of them.
Going to Dragsters, Amy.
Dragsters, 4th round. Coming out. That is not Donovan, because that's not the right helmet.
Nope, that's Gary.
Gary actually drove a dragster this weekend?
He's multi-talented.
What's hard for me is if I don't stand up, I can't see whose helmet, who's driving uniform. This will be a battle. Cameron Manuel, Gary Williams, Cameron in the right, his wife Amanda out there with him. It's a battle to race herd. Don't stage last, Dink Holmes. He tried 3 times, he lost 3 times. And the burn down with her. He said, yeah. She said, I'm getting better at going first. He said, I'm over it. How come, Dink, why didn't you come? You want $100,000 and you don't come to our race? He's grounded. We called Ray. I called Ray today at Holmes. Yeah. He said, I don't know what my brother's doing. I ain't talked to him. I'll call him. Two thou separates them up front. 15 dead 2, 17 total for the win in the left. Gary Williams. 13 and dead 9, 5 thou behind, no good in the right. Close, Ray. Yeah. No driver on file. Who's that?
Michael Valley.
Yeah, you're right. He drives it's a short car though, right?
I've been doing this. No, that's a regular car.
Huh. But I thought he drove a short car in Florida.
That's the car he drives in Florida.
Them are big hood scoops. Yeah, they're a 6 to a 10. And the champ, 006, 2 over, gets the win. Michael Valley, 10, 2 thou under. Took 24, had to take 22. No good. Winner, the champ. Left lane. Sean Serra. Sean won the couples race the other night, right? Him and Allison. 482 in the right, 470 in the left. Trent Jones. I can't say 80. 80. My tongue don't do it.
Yeah, I get it.
I go 80. I can do that. Can't say 80. I can say 13 red, no good. 006 dead, 1-7 total for Trent in the left lane. Don't look so bummed, Allison.
She can't hear you down there.
No speaker?
There's no speaker. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't hear anything.
Bailey Ferraro left. Dawson Putnam right. Could be Putin. But it ain't to be confused with Putin from Russia. I've heard bad things about him. I heard he's got cancer or something. He's sick. They're going to throw him out of office or whatever. 008 in the left. 29 in the right. 008 double breakout victory. Left lane 6 thou under for Bailey Ferraro. 23 thou under for Dawson. No good. Didn't get there first either. That's bad. When you break out by 2 and you still get there first. I've done it. Oh, yeah. Door car's back up. Thank you, Jay. Where are you going to put them?
What? Yeah, we.
No.
How do we get this mess going with it? Oh, because it's a 1-lane
5 and
racetrack
6.
for the dragsters.
Yes. They're here.
The jackpot dragsters are here.
Yep, they're here. They're up.
They're all up. No, we run them after we run regular dragsters.
Door car doubled round 5 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Door cars 1 and 2. So how many you expect, Kenny?
20-something.
14 and
14. They can all fit in that.
Yeah.
Those two.
All door cars round 5 to lanes 1 and 2. 19 in the left, 27 in the right. Double breakout, the Sandman, Jordan Eaker. 5 thou under for the win. Richard Alford was 6 thou under in the left, no good. Or the one that has a leak. You all right?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm doing good.
You want some beer?
Hungry.
Want some beer?
I want some beer and chicken.
Will Boom Boom Holland in trouble. Troy Williams, T-Rock, 003 and 1 over, taking 6 thou for the win. I'll buy. They bring him up.
I'll be fine. I will wait. Hey, I'll eat whatever.
Yeah. And a Pepsi. Boom Boom was 20 dead 0, no good. Kyle Cotrera, left-hand side. I don't know the right side yet. Hey, Dan, hit your butt. There we go. Rick Johnson. Johnson City, Tennessee. Gotta move on.
You know everyone's backstory, right?
Some.
Do you know what Papa Steve Cotrera did?
No.
For several years?
No.
The clutch man for JEGS.
Really?
From 96, next 8 years, whatever that was. 8 days.
006 for Kyle. Dead 0. 6 total. Rick Johnson, 24 and 9 thou under, no good in the right. Joe Gary, 446 in the left. Carol McCarty, 475 in the right. I think I'm getting my second win.
I don't think that's Carol
You don't
McCarty.
think it's
we'll
Carol?
call it Donovan Williams.
Donovan. Well, I sat down, so I can't see again. Thank you.
I'm just here to help, Hank.
Team
That's
effort.
all I do.
You're the eye candy, Joe.
We're in trouble.
Keep it up, DD.
We're in trouble then.
Nasty. 6 in the left, 10 in the right.
Oh.
Double breakout. Joe Gary, 006, 2 thou under in the left. Gets the win. He'll be on to round number 5. BT Brandon Taylor, 476 in the left. Brent Martin, 475 in the right. Double 08 in the left, 003 in the right. Double 03, 1 above 9, taking 5 thou. Winner right side. 008, 1 above 9 in the left. No good, BT. Left side, Scott Jorgensen, right side. 16 in the left, 006 in the right. 006, dead 7. That's 13 total where I went to school at. I got a calculator in front of me, too. I cheat.
Jeff Serra, left side, 462. Don Brown Jr. with the loudest 470 dragster on the property.
I went down to the second floor to sleep on the couch. Some of them really rattle that place on the burnout.
They got zoomies. They really rattle the second floor.
You know, the juniors were really loud.
Yeah.
They run on methanol, right? The junior
Yes.
cars?
Yes, they do.
I've heard some stories that they spend a lot of money on that car. Like you can buy a motor for $15,000 or something.
Yeah, you can pump a ton of dough into a junior dragster.
I thought $25,000 for a big block Chevy was bad. Uh-oh.
Don Brown Jr. in trouble. Jeff Serra in command and takes the win. He's 003 and we'll just leave it alone from there. Even though Don Brown Jr. went dead on, he was not in that race.
You can't be that against Jeff Serra.
No.
You can't even, if you take the 5 away in the front, you're probably not even going to win.
I found out you can't go 006 on him and run dead on with a 2. You can't get by him.
He's pretty much comatose.
Yeah, I threw 8 total at him in a 25 grand final. He drove inside of it.
We had a good 30th birthday party, though, in Dragway 42 together. I brought up my dice table. I gave all my money to Cleghorn. I lost more money on the dice table. And I got runner-up in 15K. I still lost money for the weekend.
We're waiting for someone to come back?
Must be a double-header dragster.
Outstanding cars.
Drivers, get in, get ready. We're going to go. Let's go.
So I think we're missing one dragster, a doubled car, I'm guessing. We're waiting for them to come back. In the meantime, we aren't going to wait for that car. We're going to run jackpot dragsters. So this is how things are going to go, anybody that's remaining. We need to get cars down the track if we're going to crown a $100,000 champion.
I don't think we ever called jackpot. We haven't called jackpot. You can put those 4 in the back of lane 4 and 5 or something, or 3 and 4, 7 and 8. 4 remaining jackpot door cars go to the back of 3 and 4. Jackpot door cars, back of the lanes of 3 and 4, please. Bring them up.
Michael Carpenter left lane. This jackpot car is going down to 46 right lane. Shane Carr going down to 445.
Other junior dragster finalists, we need you staging lane 8. You do have lane choice. So these are our jackpot dragsters right now coming at you. Michael Carpenter. I don't know who we're missing. I don't see 3. No, we're running jackpot dragsters right now.
Champ's down there.
I don't see his car.
Yeah, he's just getting there right now. Black STI car, he's getting in. That's Champ. Oh. AJ and Scotty are standing right there. Yeah. White golf cart, Troy. Yeah.
There's Gary driving by.
Yeah.
So Michael Carpenter dials 486, Shane Carr 445.
Manual. Yep, there's Amanda.
Right.
All right, we're good.
Identical Bond lights, 007 to pair. Michael Carpenter turns it into a win, running dead 6, taking 11th thou. Wow, now he's getting smart alecky.
Door car jackpot, the back of 3 and 4, please.
Loud and clear.
Come on, Nick.
Well, he's in both.
What?
Yeah, he's still in the main race.
Well, then back to lane 2.
Dylan Coggins gets it done over Taylor Holland. He's 15 on the tree. Taylor Holland missed the tree, no good.
Thank you, sir.
John Siegel left side, 444 the dial. John Brown right side, 438. Couple of baby blower dragsters, super fast cars.
So my boy, John Siegel, he gave me a Uber ride to the tower today. Thank you, John.
Fourth, I'll separate him. John Brown with the advantage in the right lane. He turns it into a win. He's 18 dead, too.
She said he ordered wings. He wants wings. Or chicken fingers. Or bring the wings. That's fine, we'll take them. We're fat. We'll eat anything.
John Siegel was 22, dead 6, 8th thou behind, no good. McKenna Brown now left side. 449 the dial. Kevin Pruitt, 458 right lane.
Downtown McKenna Brown. Mom Anissa, Dad Cleve. Hello in Florida. Grandma and Grandpa Jeg and Sue. Hi guys, if you're watching. Nick, don't look so serious. Joanne's keeping an eye on you.
Kevin Pruitt goes 2 on the tree, breaks it out too much. Double breakout. McKenna Brown was 16, 9th thou under, 7th thou less than Kevin Pruitt's 16th thou under.
Strokes.
There was. He was going
long
very
strokes.
fast. He's down 5 miles an hour over McKenna Brown with the same dial, basically.
Go Jegs.
McKenna Brown moving on in the jackpot round. Was that our last jackpot? No. Yes. Yes? Okay. So that was our last jackpot pair. Coming out now, Steven, some call him Champ. McCrory's going to be in the left lane, dial 473.
Tom, the Red Rocket Dalba. He didn't come. It's not very nice.
No, he was in, Namibia last weekend, right? He's more of a East Coaster and Northeast racer now, summertime. Too hot for him down here. Well, we got a little issue with Slick Rick trying to get his vehicle started.
All right, bye. Want me to start a clock?
Yeah. There you go, 2-minute timer. It's on.
Who can't get started?
We got the timer started. Slick Rick. No, Slick. What is Richard? Colton? I don't know what his name is. Colton. See? Close. Got it running, or got the leak stopped, or stuck a piece of cardboard in there. I don't know.
I really wish. So
Slick Rick had a little issue getting things fired up or taken care of.
door car drivers, suit them up. Get ready. Hop in. Get ready to go. Good luck. Be safe.
Slick Rick goes red. like they wrapped a big towel around the fuel pump. I don't see anything coming out, so we're good. Steve McCrory was 10 on the tree. Runs it out the back door to be a bunch under, 51 under.
Dragster winners, come on. Lanes 3 and 4. Round 5, dragsters.
Trip McCarty now left side, 463. Cameron Manuel in his second entry, 448.
We hate to be rude, but we want to finish the race for you guys tonight. And the electricity is going dead at 11. Dragster winners, lanes 3 and 4.
Eighth-hour advantage goes to Cameron Manuel, and there's a lot of throttle pumping at the other end. Trip McCarty breaks his out. Taken 5-10 thou, no good. Cameron Manuel 10 dead for your winner.
Main event door cars. Here we go. You're missing 2 of the jackpot? 3. Well, Nick. Yeah, Nick. So we know Nick. We got you, buddy.
Nick Hastings going to have to pedal his car fast to get back around to get back in the jackpot.
Tell your girl. Hey. What happened? I told him, you got to put it on. He said, yeah. I said, you did it, you go to the trailer. You're out of breath again. Take your clothes off. Take a breath. And now
So we're in main event door cars right now. Main event door cars. Kevin Rodden, left side, 614 the dial. Craig Serra, right side, 568 the dial. Thanks for Craig for getting to the front of the line because he's got to come back around and join our jackpot door cars. Nick Hastings also has to do that. He's at the back of the line.
True Bradenton, Florida address. Smart guy. Dragsters back to 3 and 4, please. Dragsters 3 and 4.
Main event dragsters, 3 and 4. Main event dragsters, 3 and 4.
Trip, zip in the right, 25 in the left. Winner, right lane, trip, zip, and 4 over with an 8. Taking 9, little foul. AJ, I'm 5'2", Ash. AJ played in the midget basketball league. College, yeah, he dominated. He's 5'2". Yeah. Yeah. I don't like tall people. He just bothers me. I love him to death. You ever see his dog? Dog looks like Cujo or something from the devil.
Yeah, he thinks he's sweet.
Slick? Yeah, he's sweet looking. He's mean looking. Sitting still. He's good on the tree. 9 in the right, 44 in the left. Jim, Irwin, and Dro. AJ, Ash. 9, 1 over 2. Moving on.
Sammy Hollinsworth on the Roadster, left side, 580. Taking on earlier today's $75,000 winner, Sean Carpenter, 595, right side.
No pressure, but if Sammy Hollingsworth wins, give him a $350 K&R delay box gift stick. Bounty Hunter. He's got a chance. 11 to a 12. No go. Sean Carpenter, 12, 1 above 0. Moving on. Keeps going. No Bounty Hunter award. We haven't given away yet.
Benny Ulmer, left side, 568. John Brown, right side, 517.
No. You didn't cross no names off, did you? Yeah.
Fraction time advantage goes to John Brown. And as we always say, fast car wins. He's 24, 1 over with a 4, taking 19 thou. Ho hum. He's going on to the next round. Nice pass.
It's a nice car.
It is. Beautiful car.
Fast. So we took 15-inch wheels off KJ's car, put 16B locks on. Will it slow down? How much? A big oversized tire on it. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna.
Why you know,
It was sketchy.
I will tell you 500s.
Okay. All right.
It's going to slow down.
I'm not making a lap. That car is crazy fast and dangerous. And now I'm a little handicapped. So, no, I'm out.
Scotty Richardson left side. 2 thou better than Mickey Morris on the right side. On the other end of the track, Mickey Morris converts. He's 11, 1 over 2, taking 7 thou, as Scotty Richardson was 9 and gets behind 7 thou. Mickey Morris moving on. Ouch.
Hey, I'm guessing we moved into round 5. I kind of missed the changeover. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. We got to wait for 2 of the door cars to come back around for the jackpot. So I say we start running dragsters.
If we have them all. Tommy Plott, right side. Gives away 4 thou to Courtney Jolly, left side. That's Sean Lingerfeld. Sorry about that. That's our
He is?
007 for Lingerfeld, but he loses. Tommy Plott was 11, 2 over with an 8, getting there by 5 thou. Your winner. Well, at least that knocks him out. Nick Hastings, left side, 618 the dial. Brian Adkins, right lane, 640 the dial. Waiting on 4 dragsters. I know one of them's got to be Cameron Manuel. I know we got at least 1 entry through. Nick Hastings means business. He's 5 on the tree. You hear a couple rips. He breaks it out by 1 thou on the double breakout. He's good by
He almost hit the 00.
a bunch.
Dead on 0.
Yeah.
1 long stroke.
Brian Atkins was 23 and 32 under.
He's so Sean and Nick and who else? Who's missing? Nick, Sean, Craig Sarah, Sean Langerfeld, Nick Hastings. That's our
Coming to the starting line now. This is our junior final. $1,500 to win. Woo!
I know it ain't $1,500 if Dylan wins. I'm out $60 in food this weekend. He's definitely buying me dinner.
Dylan Carr, left lane, 894 on the side of that dragster. Anashay Canfield, 805, right lane.
2 dragsters. Come on, Cameron Manuel, we need you.
Is Cameron in twice or just once now?
I don't know, we got 10. We got 10 dragsters. We got none of the jackpot dragsters, right?
We didn't call them.
Call them.
Jackpot dragsters, we need you to lanes 7 and 8. 7 and 8, jackpot dragsters, bring them on.
Yeah, they all are.
Because they're all in the other race. Jackpot door cars, we need you back. I know you're in the other race, but we got to get some cars down the track if we're going to crown a champion. And if you're going to be that champion, you got to bring them back.
One foul separates them up front. 46 in the right, 47 in the left. Oh, dead on 4 in the right for the win. 2 over in the left, no good. Anna Shea Canfield, 16 years old. 46 in the right, 47 in the left. Dead 4.
JEGS.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
JEGS. Nobody beats JEGS.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. JEGS.com.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Whoever gets here first.
Yeah, send the dragsters. Send the dragsters. Get suited up, guys. Round 5 dragsters coming out next. Good luck. Hey, Bailey. You know it. Chainsaw future son-in-law. Oh, yeah. Nothing like getting married. It's wonderful. She's racing in Michigan with her dad. Bailey has to decide, is it worth going to visit Michigan? Get put to work.
Did he have a tear in his eye when he couldn't compete in the couples challenge?
I don't know. I volunteered to be the gay couple, but they wouldn't let me. We're missing one dragster, and we're getting ready to start, so you better hurry. Horrible way to miss the round. We're missing one jackpot dragster, and we're missing one in the regular program. And door cars, you are on standby.
Here comes the dragster.
Here comes my dragster. Send them, send them. You got it, Josh. Got one. He went to the jackpots.
Sean.
Oh, you got. Yes, yes, sir. Sean Lingerfeld, come on. Five of the main event dragsters. We're still missing one car and we're running. Yeah, we got 12.
Well, I mean, the way it lays out, they got 3 pairs and they got wings. So he pulls up in the right lane.
Yeah, I'm gonna go home and get some sleep. No, I'm gonna get some sleep when I'm traveling. That's what's getting me is the sleep. My wife. She's gonna get a crash course in RD 101.
Great work with you. Thanks for helping us out. Thank you for feeding us. You too. We'll see you again. I'll be back.
Pre-stage battle going on. Okay, we got that finished.
Sean Langerfeld. 009 in the left, 23 in the right. Ouch. Gave it back 210 thou. Jordan Eaker, 23 and 1 above 6 for the win. Bailey Ferraro, 009 and 3 above 0, no good. Gave it back 210 thou. So you need Sean Langerfeld, and we don't know who the missing dragster in the regular program is.
Unless it's a double enter car that we missed.
That could be. Is there a double enter dragster still? Oh, who? Okay. So Champ could be. It's good for him. The whole ground was shaking a minute ago.
Champ means business. He goes 1 on the tree.
One
over
above.
6. He still takes 2 thou. Moving on. Wow. Cameron Manuel, 19 on the tree. Dead 0. Dead 0. No good.
Okay, it was empty. I spilled my pop can and I caught it. And I didn't spill any pop.
Trent Jones, left side, 469. Jeff Serra, right side, 466.
I said cat-like reflexes. Joe said, well, I wouldn't really call it that.
Maybe a sick cat.
Yeah, I was 50 on the lamp. Jeff Serra out of Florida. Oh, wow. Then he's going to be really mad. Trent Jones, 44. Go ahead. See, we answer, you don't hear us. Duck down.
Saddle up the jackpot dragsters. Because if we got to wait for a dragster, we can stay in that category, run them off, and bring that dragster back around.
You can use the track radio reach, Duck down. That one don't work.
Saddle up the jackpot dragsters, because as we're waiting for that double dragster to come back, we'll run off the jackpot dragsters and stay in that category.
Duck down.
Gary Williams goes 2,000 red, hands the win over to Scott Jorgensen. Gary's coasting down the track at an appropriate rate for being frustrated. Thank you, Gary.
Parade lap. Jackpot dragsters, get ready to go. Silver Fox, get her in there.
Joe Gary now left side 445. Kyle Coltrera right side 454.
Did you get some rain? Did you get rain? Did you?
That's all I heard. The rain first half of the day. How many cars you have?
I'll see you Tuesday night or Wednesday morning.
Oh.
Shit. 1,000 miles. That I can do. I don't know about the drinks though.
Where's the casino at?
Kyle Coltrera is 9 at the hit, 1 over with a 0, 19 total. Locks out Joe Gary. Joe Gary 21 on the tree, 1 over with a 3, no good. No, because he's not ready to go.
Yeah, he's a yes.
Oh, you want to wait? Yeah.
Go to jackpot.
I'd say he has to check air pressure in his rear tires, but he hasn't done that in about 25 years.
Yeah, we need Sean Lingerfeld. He's on the clock. 3 minutes. Start the clock for Sean.
Sean Lingerfeld, we're going to run.
Okay, good. He's got to get faster. You have a wing yet? Oh, they're good. The wings are good.
Are they spicy?
Not really. They look it, but they're not.
I can't do spicy anymore.
They are not.
Jackpot dragsters here, and then we're going back to finish the main event dragsters that are left. There are three main event dragsters left.
So these are the jackpot?
The next 2 pair are jackpot dragsters. Michael Carpenter, left lane, 486. John Brown, 438, right side.
What lanes are open up there? In the middle.
Nothing. Everybody's all hodgy-podgy.
Right.
Main event door cars, we need you back. Main event door cars, we're going to put you in 7 and 8. 7 and 8, main event door cars, 7 and 8. John Brown goes red. Michael Carpenter was 4 green and in control. He will be one of the finalists in the jackpot dragster class. McKenna Brown now, left side, 448 the dial. Dylan Coggins, 470 the dial, right side.
What do you think the odds tonight that someone from the jackpot gets to the final again?
15%.
15%? Okay.
Let's go back to dragsters and finish those.
Jackpot door cards, get ready to go. You're next. Dylan Coggins, 22 and 1 thou under for the win. McKenna Brown, 4 thou red. She lets out, quits. Dylan Coggins moving on to the final. Of
Jackpot door
Jackpot.
cars. Got to do a better job. Got to get them back quicker.
Main event door cars, lanes 7 and 8. Bring them up. Come on, guys. We're never going to get done. Sorry. I don't mean to keep pushing, but we got to. Yeah, you can't overthink things.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can't think.
You don't overthink that 1,000 in the late box.
Jackpot door cars coming at you now. Jackpot door cars coming at you now. 2 pairs. Nick Hastings left side, 616 the dial. Shane Maddox right side, 509. He's dropped the dial 1/100th of a second.
That's fast.
That is fast.
For a door car, not a roadster. You get a lot of 5.0 roadsters. They don't weigh nothing. Don't take as much motor with.
Shane Maddox in trouble, like most of the people who race Nasty Nick. He's won at the hit. Shane Maddox was 31. Nasty Nick is 1. And 26 over and locks out Shane Maddox. Sean Lingerfeld, 532, left side. Craig Serra, 570, right side.
This is they're getting suited up.
Dragsters are suiting up. So they're coming out next.
Door cars, 6th round to lane 7 and 8.
Kyle Riley's joining door cars.
Yeah, he ain't afraid. He'll stage it up.
Craig Serra, 7 red. Sean Lingerfeld, 7 green.
007.
Bond.
Hey Sean Mulligan. Got a big 5-1 birthday coming up. 51. Yes. This one.
Main event dragsters coming at you.
5th
1
round.
pair and 1 by.
Main event dragsters coming up next. John Brown just came in the stadium like he's at 60. Or maybe that car just looks fast all the time.
It does. It did. I love it.
It's a pretty car. It works really nice. I mean, it's like a, that's like KJ's car. Full-blown chassis, it's set up to be a car.
Brent Martin, left side, 474. Champ, right side, 471.
all just want to be big rock stars. Here we go. Do what you want, boss.
Brent Martin, 12 on the tree, 3 over with a 0, taking the win. Stephen McCrory, 36 on the tree, breaks it out 4 thou, taking 10 thou.
I say wait till next round so we don't slow down. Wants a ladder and dragsters. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Then we'll do a ladder for both.
Composing ladders right now.
We are working on the ladders after this pair for both cars. Yep.
Troy Williams Jr. taking the bye run in round 5, 6, whatever round, whatever we're in.
That is the end of Dragsters round 5. Door cars, lanes 7 and 8. Dragsters 1 and 2. We're hustling. Come on. You got time. We're going to figure out the ladders. Kyle said no split, no deal. Moving on. He only writing one check. We got good. We caught up, but we can't slow down now with the ladders. We got to keep after it. Round 6. Round 6, door cars, lanes 7 and 8. Round 6, dragsters, lanes 1 and 2.
JEGS.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go: JEGS.com. JEGS.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, JEGS.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
JEGS.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Door car, dragster, dragsters to 1 and 2, door cars 7 and 8, dragster jackpot 3, 4, door car jackpot 5 and 6. Yeah, I got all that out. Not bad.
We're making ladders.
And we're doing the ladders now. Dick. Same as last night, 7 door cars remain, 7 dragsters remain, and then we got the jackpot final 2 in each category. It should be a sack of cash. You got one runner-up.
Yeah, you got runner-up.
Yeah. Come on, Dylan.
He's running. Holy moly. He's not going to run up them stairs.
That's 2. I saw Mitch Clary run earlier today.
I saw that too.
And Dylan's running. I'm not going to run. I'm lucky to walk.
Mitch running looked more dangerous.
You could feel it in the tower.
Our 7th door car's back. If we have a ladder, we can run them.
So this is our pairings for door car. We have 7 door cars in. Craig Sarah, you are on the bye. Mickey Morris has lane choice over Tommy Plott. Nick Hastings has lane choice over John Brown. John Brown? Yeah. John Brown. AJ Ash has lane choice over Sean Carpenter. So split them up, find your partner, get your lanes adjusted, line them up, and you guys are ready to come out because you're the only ones up here ready to go. Once again, Craig Sarah has the bye. Mickey Morris versus Tommy Plott. Mickey Morris has lane choice. Nick Hastings has John Brown. Nick Hastings has lane choice. AJ Ash versus Sean Carpenter. AJ Ash has lane choice. We also have a dragster ladder. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dragsters. We're waiting on 2 more. Stephen McCrory sitting on the bye. Brett Martin has lane choice over Troy Williams Jr. Jorgensen has lane choice over Trent Jones. Kyle Coltrera has lane choice over the Sandman, Jordan Eakers. Once again, Brett Martin, lane choice over Troy Williams Jr., Jorgensen, lane choice over Trent Jones, Kyle Coltrera, lane choice over the Sandman, Jordan Eakers, Steve McCrory, you're on the bye. Is there a second?
Making you look bad.
Door car main event coming at you. 3 pairs and a bye. You guys and gals are doing great getting back up here. But we got to continue to push. Sean Carpenter, left side, 594 the dial. AJ Ash, 573 in the right lane.
I
Off they go. Sean Carpenter with a reaction time advantage of 8 thou. He turns it into a win. 006, dead 9. AJ Ash was 14, had to run dead 0 to win that one. He's dead 8, 7 thou behind. Sean Carpenter moving on. Nick is Jackpot Door Cars and Dragsters, we need you up here. Jackpot Door Cars and Dragsters, we need you up here. Tommy Plott, right side. Mickey Morris, left side. Mickey Morris with the reaction time advantage gets it done. He's 3, dead 8, 11 total, locks out. Tommy Plott.
Carpenter keeps going. Nobody has collected the
He won't be beat. He can't be beat.
K&N bounty. Nobody's got it yet.
He's all bowed up, as we say down south.
He's on a roll. $350 gift certificate if you can beat Sean Carpenter.
Nick Hastings, left side, 617. John Brown, right side, 517. And they're off. John Brown with a big-time reaction advantage turns that into a win. He's 3, 1 over 4, 17 total, locks out Nick Hastings, who was 25 on the tree. He goes 1 over 1 and is 19 thou behind. Taking the bye. Craig Sarah. Sarah dials up 570 in the left lane. We do have a junior starter stuck